beloved America. This is your president speaking, John Henry Eden. I can't tell you what a pleasure it is to talk to you once again. And no, this is not the voice of some old holotape dragged from a busty archive. This is your nation's leader, live and in the flesh. But, Mr. President, I hear you ask, weren't you assassinated? Weren't you laid low by the traitorous Brotherhood of Steel? No, my dear friends, though they certainly tried their best. Through the efforts of the finest enclave surgeons, I survived, though fearsomely wounded. This poorly treated body of mine was placed in an induced coma. After many operations, left to recuperate under the care of enclave science. And so, nearly 6 years later, I was revived from my deep sleep, having lost both a little mobility and so much precious time. But I'm back, America. So is the Enclave. So stay tuned. For this is the dawn of a new era in our history. This is the day, hand in hand, that we reclaim the American dream. This is President John Henry Eden.
Take one.
Wahoo! Hi, America! Hi, boys and girls! It's me, Tiny Tank!
Cue the theme song. Tinky Tinky Clinky Clanky, new from Sentrax, Tiny Tank, America's lovable...
Wait. Is that my theme song?
Well, it hasn't been finalized yet.
Wanky, wanky, tanky, tanky, what the is that?
You're being difficult.
You're being an... I got a positronic brain.
There, what you just did. That's the spirit we want.
Who?
A Sentrax, it wants funding for a robot army.
Ooh.
To replace humans in wars.
Ah, and I'm the cute little mascot.
To get people to vote yes.
Can I change my name at least?
To what?
Mechanicore? Tank of Doom?
From the top, Tiny.
Tiny Tank is my slave name.
Oh, please. Vote promo, take 2. Tiny?
Tiny's not here. I am Mechanicore, Tank of Doom.
Look, Tiny, you're cute and you're a killing machine. What's wrong with that?
It's creepy.
It's not creepy. It's cute. It's cute.
A cute killing machine? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I got an 80mm cannon for a nose. Hey kids, is this cute? Oops.
Okay, we'll wrap for the day, get another camera, try again tomorrow. You okay, Fred? I'm all right. Props, blanks for the tank next time?
up in style under Friday's watchful eye. Suits in the closet, but tonight I'm feeling fly. Arc reactors glowing, lighting up the night. Tony's throwing down, it's gonna be a sight. Jarvis pouring drinks, holograms in the air. Heroes and villains, but tonight we don't care. Thor's got the hammer, but he's raising his cup. Hulk's in the back and he's tearing it up. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Natasha's on the dance floor, moves like a spy. Cap's by the punch, keeping an eye. Spidey swinging low, webs in the glow. T'Challa's in the house, rocking that flow. Rocket's got a boombox, Groot's starting to groove. Guardians crash the party, now we're in the mood. Pepper's in the corner, running the show. But she's stepping in and she's ready to go. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Laser shows on the lawn, racing with speed. FRIDY's mixing beats, taking the lead. No villains, no fights, just a night of fun. But if they show up, they'll be on the run. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Party at the Stark Mansion, the legend goes on. With every sunrise, the night feels strong. Heroes of the world gather tonight. Under Tony's roof, we're taking flight. Woo! Are you? Oh yeah.
Holy guacamole. Another July, another 4th of July Eve, another Independence Day Eve, where we will have to leave our milk and cookies out. Is it for Captain America? No. President Camacho. That's the one, right? No. We leave milk and cookies out for Liberty Prime. Any and all of the above don't matter now, does it? Speaking of which, I think it's time for us to go ahead and activate this robot. Then we will welcome our chat right and proper. As you can see, it has been fully restored as now part of the Stark Armada of characters that we present here on tonight's program. So let's go ahead and do the diagnostics, if you would.
Liberty Prime is online. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists.
He is very loud.
Placeholder 10. The last domino falls here.
Good to have Liberty Prime back online, ladies and gentlemen. And so basically how this is going to work is I thought that there was a robot head super sticker for like $1.49, like the unicorn. But the only super sticker that seems applicable for you to hear Liberty Prime line is the game controller super stickers located in the bottom of your chat right here, which you can find, as I will show you. And I only want like small donos for Liberty Prime quotes. If you send something big, hashtag it Liberty Prime or something, take out commies or something. But if you look here under super sticker, you will find the game controller over here. Either one of these $2 ones will do. You'll get a Liberty Prime quote every time. Or if you send it in the mega chat, like we will get to in just a few moments. Also, Tiny Tank is in the house. And basically, we have every clip that Tiny Tank has ever released on his game, including the Tiny Boy music video. Now, this is how this is going to work. If you see that post up there, this little poll here, you're going to determine whether the Sentrax Robot Army is online by the end of the show or offline. And if we get through all of the Tiny Tank ad clips, the final vote will determine the ending, pretty much. So for every yellow super chat, that is $10. If you send a yellow super chat in specific, then guess what? You will get a Tiny Tank clip throughout the show. But if that's not enough patriotism for you, oh my Lord, there is more. Because we have, after the first commercial break, for our very special guest segment with Jolly, the patriotic puppet himself, from the Snow Dub channel. Is going to hang out with us for about half an hour, 45 minutes. Shake things up a little bit. Really rabble-rouse the patriotism. So we have spent, I spent 4 or 5 hours getting all this stuff together for you all tonight. But before we go any further, let us go ahead and get started with greeting our motley assembly of post-apocalyptic survivors. Yes, that means you. And we do so in the fashion of the radio.
Eras of old. Roll that beautiful bean footage. It's Stocks Thursday Matinee, the 3rd of July special edition. The party that happens before the big party that happens on Friday night. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. God bless you all and God bless America. Joining us tonight is our motley assembly of post-apocalyptic survivors. Of the individuals that are joining us tonight, we have the great Sig Fullerson, Archpriest of the Church of the Squid and Turd and the Fishbowl and the Castle and the Hollow Earth and the Hole at the Bottom of the Sea. Say that 3 times fast. Hail to Old Bad Bird, CO Franco 1, go! It's a pleasure to see you. Hail to Warravo, Steve Brew 1138, Big Dave K. Gunnar, it's a pleasure to see you, my good fellow. Hopefully life is treating you well at work. Hopefully we'll be still going well into the evening hours. Hail to the great Marcelo Lopez as well, coming up the rear. Fellow Xanadubers, one and all. Hail to Casey's Creepy Creations. It's an honor and a pleasure to have you here. Hail to Orphan Zane, War Maniac 209, Crazy Horse, Alice of the Hole, Just Corey waltzing over there on the rumble side of things. Welcome to you. Hail to Claude Sailing, Marcelo Lopez, I'll say it twice, Ian Hamby, Bad Turtle 55. It's a pleasure to see you. Thank you for your subscription, sir. Welcome to TW Tales, a fellow robot. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, they did indeed finally fix your name, Mr. Brian Trester. Welcome to tonight's program, as well as the Buckethead, formerly known as Jeff Daniels. Hail, one and all, and we hope that you have a wonderful program tonight with us today. We worked specifically hard for you.
Hail to Lombardi 1969, who just missed the radio intro.
No, he didn't. Hail to Lombardi 1969. We are not going crazy tonight.
Welcome to tonight's show, my friends. If you ever imagined what it would be like to not have one but two variety shows squaring up an extended weekend, well, then guess what? Here we are. I am now the pre-show before the big show that happens on the morrow, which will happen on July 4th. And it's a lovely time slot, and I love this time slot, and I'm blessed to have this time slot. So with that out of the way, I believe it's time for us to sing the theme song. I think that is in order. Wouldn't you say so? Yeah. Theme song sounds adequate. So let's go ahead and see if my pipes are holding up after last night's insane karaoke. What is sleep? Who knows? Who knows in this day and age? But I tell you what, I'm blessed to be able to say that is the hardest that I have to work, is straining my voice box every now and then to entertain you fine folks here, versus the life that I used to lead very, very recently ago. Hail to Snow Dub. He just walked in the Jolly, just left the strip club, says he is on his way. I hope he doesn't mind giant robots and their penchant for killing commies, because we are going to definitely be killing some commies tonight. We will have that link for you in just a few minutes after the theme song, as we will be getting into our communications after our first Super Chat and Mega Chat roundup. All right. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. From the vault right into it. Nuke York, Nuke York. These vault-issued boots will wander away right through the very heart of it. Nuke York, Nuke York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who won my me. To find I got buckets of caps and loot so sweet. These vault-issued boots are ticking away. My Geiger counter reading it in hot Nuke York. If I can survive it there, I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. Nuke York, Nuke York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who won my me. To find I'm the only one min-maxing stats, a king of the rats, a number one. These little vault blues are ticking away. My Pip-Boy Geiger counter reading it in old Nuke York. And if I can survive it there, I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. Nuke York, Nuke York, Nuke York. Eyes away from the flash. Marshmallows out in 3, 2. Nothing says nice, delicious, stay puffed marshmallows with a little bit of dose of that gamma radiation, because Eldritch energy, well, that's overused these days. When you say so myself. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, and welcome to the show, Right and Proper. Now, before we get to our first commercial break, it is prudent, ladies and gentlemen, that we go ahead and we catch up on the super chats, member chats, and mega chats that have already snuck through the door. As our good friend Wes Cagle, which is, again, intrinsically absent because Lord knows he's probably ass deep in Fortnite. That's his new addiction. That's what the reason why Wes Cagle's been skipping town, folks, is because he's playing Fortnite. Be sure to give him some shit about it, okay? From your pal Tony. They certainly do not read themselves, but as part of the incentive here, the Tony Stark guarantee, the Stark of Iron guarantee, I read every super chat, mega chat, and member chat, and Rumble rant, and Rumble gifty in the super suit. So let's go ahead and have Jarvis drop my needle. And let's see here. First off the bat is a very generous $5 mega chat directly to the PayPal from our good friend Sig Volleson. A pleasure, my friend, as always, who says, and I quote, "Democracy will never be defeated. I am Liberty Prime. I am America." Excellent. Excellent. I was thinking Iron Fart would be here, says Brian Trester. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And then we have a very generous member chat from our good friend Mikey over at the Goon Room, who has been a member of the Shield Agent level for 4 months. Hail and thank you, sir. He says Liberty Prime causes ass cancer. So we got 2 votes for Liberty Prime. And I believe we need to update our banner here, as we do like to make sure that everybody is acknowledged on screen as much as possible, as we are a small timer. And our chats aren't whizzing past us to the point where we can't acknowledge everybody. So there is that. And hail to the top hat gentleman who is just walking through the door. I will fire off these repulsors in your honor. Thank you guys so much for getting us started. Then we'll go ahead and have Liberty Prime say a few lines for our good friends, including the one that says he causes ass cancer. And hail to Cyberdocs and Music. A pleasure. And one to grow up. Let's take off the stuffy thing. It gets so stuffy in there. It really does. But now, before we get to our first bout of commercials and then welcome Jolly on, I think it's time to go ahead and have Liberty Prime say a few words for the support and on both sides of the perspective, the negative and the positive support. Liberty Prime, line.
Placeholder 12.
No. Line.
Placeholder 11.
Line.
German Chang will fail. China will fall. Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible. Communism is a lie. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy will never be defeated.
There you go, folks. There's he's smoking. Well, I mean, it is a very old pre-war machine. We're working on it, okay, folks? But You got to get him started. You basically, it's like, like those really stubborn lawnmowers. You got to pull the cord a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? Just got to pull the cord. That's all. It was very painstaking harvesting all the sounds from Fallout 3 and then turning around and but can he defeat woke? Well, communism is the root of all woke, Brian Trester. And hail to Glenn Schroeder as well. And we will be discussing that more in detail when Jolly gets here, which will be right after these commercial breaks. If you like what we're doing here, please consider some of these other fellow small creators out and abroad. They could use your support as well. Hail to the great Dusty Clay Rhodes. It is a pleasure to see you as well. And we are already into Tier 1, which will extend the show for another hour. And I should explain these tiers before we go to commercial right quick. Tier 2 will also open up the panel. So if you guys want to turn this into a panel show, simply because at that point, most likely my voice is probably going to be, a little hoarse. Then that is Tier 2, but we'll also add karaoke backing tracks, which will demonetize the stream from ad revenue, obviously, for the panel. But then Tier 3 is a bonus Captain America versus the Wasteland Gaming stream on the afternoon of the 4th, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, of the 4th. So for those of you who are a bit more of old schooler friends tonight that watch me play some Fallout 3 with some Captain America mods, I will do one tomorrow afternoon, early afternoon, before the Frolics as a bonus stream. Just kick some raiders in the teeth and smash people with Cap Shield. That is if we get to Tier 3. We will have that bonus stream tomorrow for the 4th for you fine folks. That way we can welcome the Frolics proper with our own version of patriotism by killing Wasteland Raiders. So that's if we get all the way to Tier 3 tonight. Remember, every yellow super chat gives you a Tiny Tank commercial. And hail to Glenn Schroeder. We need to put the helmet back on before we go to commercials. We will go ahead and we'll acknowledge this right quick. Glenn Schroeder has become a member at the Shield Agent level, my friend. Thank you very, very much for your support. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you very, very much. God bless you, and I hope that you will be here for an upcoming member stream that we are going to have, because it is open to all members regardless of the level of your membership very, very soon. So with that out of the way, we'll go ahead and take the stuffy thing back up. And we'll be right back after the messages from some of the people that we support here and abroad in our greater YouTube multiverse. See you all in just a few.
Who is this who enters unannounced?
You know damn well who.
I am Fet for Hire.
The legendary Fet for Hire.
Stand and fight! Hey! What you gonna do when I stand and fight? Hey! Am I running wrong or right? From a point of view, and it's back. Just go on.
Remember those movies, TV shows, and music videos you loved growing up? Come with me as we take a journey back in time to relive those glory years on Raw Brides, Gen X Pop Culture. On my channel, we look back at pop culture and tell you some amazing facts about the shows and artists you grew up with. Subscribe to Raw Brides, Gen X Pop Culture, and we'll see you back in time.
And we are back. And it looks like we got some people that have joined the memberships thanks to the great Dusty Clay Rhodes. Allow me to go ahead and pick that up before we start the show proper. Let's go ahead and do that. We still have, we're waiting on Jolly to arrive at any minute, folks. We do apologize. It is quite a ways from the strip club. All right. So, the great Dusty Clay Rhodes has gifted us a fantastic 5-star provider memberships to this channel. We're almost halfway to tier 1, folks, and we're only half an hour into the show. That is fantastic. Of the people that are rejoining the Shield Agency membership program is Crazy Horse, Rockefeller Plaza, Radio Chip, John Bez, and Pathfinder. Thank you very much, Dusty Clay Rose, for your generous donation. We are now sitting at 6 out of 10. If we get to 10 members, I will match the next 10. I will donate them myself as a thank you for everybody's support tonight. The Reliant Oldies are indeed the best, Marcelo Lopez. We need to drop nickels should you follow that. Yes. America, fuck yeah, absolutely. And may the 4th be with you all. Absolutely, Cybertoxic Music, and hail to you as well. All right, let's take this stuffy thing off. So, Patriotic Music is the order of the day here. Let's just see what we want to start with first tonight. And we will start with, I believe, this one ought to do. Let's start with just the national anthem. How about that? Let's start with that one. The Star Spangled Banner, as written by Francis Scott Key in the year of our Lord 1814. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight of the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave. That's a good way to start him. Play ball! I'll play the Hendrix version if I even had the axe. Hey, look at that! I mentioned Wes Cagle, who was probably in Fortnite. Now I got to pay for it. Good to see you, Wes Cagle. That fiber is a blessed thing. Let us go ahead and put this bad boy back on here. All right. And of course, the great Wes Cagle showing his patriotism tonight. He who has two phrases. I will coin the first and the second. Wes Cagle with the fiber is showing off his patriotism with some beautiful American flags. He is often known for the two phrases. The first being, and I quote, "Those super chats aren't going to read themselves." And YouTube sucks the sweat off a dead man's balls. Thank you for swinging by. And without any further fanfare, now that we are caught up on our thingamadooter, let us go ahead and welcome, for this segment, the most patriotic motherfucker that I know, Jolly the Patriotic Puppet of the Snowed Up Channel. Happy Independence Day Eve. Do you have your cookies out for Captain America tonight, sir?
No, but I did leave an automatic weapon out for Kurt Angle.
Yeah, Kurt Angle, that's right. Let me take this stuffy thing off. I think I still got the helmet on. One moment. We're friends. I don't know. As you can see, this is my giant robot, and you two are going to get along. Liberty Prime, say something that I think Jolly would appreciate, please.
America will never fall to communist invasion.
And that is the order of the day, ladies and gentlemen, that is what these woke wankers are doing, folks. They are on that red agenda. And quite some time.
I ordered a sex bot, but that is not what I had in mind.
Well, yeah, he's big, he's bad, he throws nukes like footballs, and will cook you with his eye lasers. He is awesome.
Any chance he might hate horses? Because I could really use a robot like that.
Well, Liberty Prime moves at a very breezy 0.5 mile an hour. I honestly feel that RoboCop could beat him in a foot race. But if you don't mind the walk, we can have him to you in. Let's see, you're out there down Arizona way in 8.5 weeks and some change.
I probably have to endure a lot of horse clips before that happens. So
yeah, that's
take a rain check. Yeah.
I want to go ahead and, on behalf of Alpha becoming absolutely shit-faced the other night during Hump Day, I want to apologize.
He did. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he was a little tipsy. I understand though. It was one of those nights.
He has been reprimanded from being around Jarvis, as I understand that he used him in a very rude manner on your channel, and he needs to learn his lesson.
Yeah, no, there was a $50 fine for that little stunt that Alf pulled. So that was, but luckily it got paid off during the show, so all is good. Alf's okay; he can come back.
Okay. No, well, he's going to probably be talking over a telephone or something without any access to Jarvis after that. I'm livid at him. And I will read your super chat in just a second, Wes Cagle. But I will leave him. I'll read it now. Let me put the helmet back on. As you know, I read every super chat if I'm hosting the show and not one of the motley assembly of characters. I do so as with the suit on. The great Wes Cagle with a very generous $2 super chat says, like Shrubby says, no horse. I agree 110%.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Repulsor, your honor. And then here comes Vampire Suck with the first yellow super chat of the night. Thank you, sir. And for every yellow super chat that we get tonight, we actually play a clip. As you notice, there is a poll where one of the reasons why I was able to get Liberty Prime back online is Stark Industries has reached out to another applied robotics company. Let me take this off.
Oh, man. I love polls. Which kind of stripper are you going to get on it?
Well, that depends. I think Ginger is currently tending to her sister's wedding, so let's give her a round of applause. Congratulations, Sister Wolf.
Is it okay that I only got a few nickels left? I spent
well, like I said, there'll be no, there are going to be no strippers tonight, unfortunately.
What?
I know.
That's not what I signed up for, Tony.
You get the big patriotic robot. Isn't that something? I mean, tell me this isn't sexy. I mean, come on. Say something, Prime.
Placeholder 10.
Can you fucking work?
Democracy is truth. Communism is death.
There you go.
Oh, all right. So
yeah.
maybe add a little more silicone, to the chest area, and that might work.
But we need to go ahead and acknowledge this first yellow super chat. Let's look into the career of Tiny Tank, and remember, there is a poll: shall we roboticize the United States Armed Forces and just totally use our technological superiority so that we can, save the lives of U.S. soldiers? Here we go. Here's Tiny working on some lines.
Rehearsal for Get Out the Vote promo 2. Take 1. Tiny?
What?
Lines?
What are they?
Fred?
Fred?
No, I'm talking to Fred. Fred? What? Tiny lines? Hi there.
Hi, Fred.
No, that's your line.
What?
Hi there.
Hi there.
Good.
Hi there. You know the Sentrax motto, bringing you peace one war at a time? Well, that's a way of life at Sentrax. A yes vote on July 4th is a vote for sentient killing machines. They'll die, so you won't have to. Vote yes, and who knows? War fought by humans could be a thing of the past. Humans will be free to raise their families in safety. That's more than a promise, it's a hope. And at Sentrax, hope is what life is all about. For hope, for life, vote yes.
Good.
That's the most mealy-mouthed bunch of crap I've ever heard in my life. I can't believe that came out of my mouth. Somebody shoot me.
That's right. Express your rage. Let it spew. Let it out. Feel better? Yeah, lots. Not you, Fred.
Hi there.
Hiya. Stop it. Cut it out. Cut. From the top.
Wow.
Yeah, so leave it to Stark Industries to partner with some revolutionary programs. And, robot armies aren't really a threat at all. I mean, nobody's seen things like Terminator or the Forbin Project, right? Right?
Well, I prefer T2.
Yeah.
Superior film. Yes. And by the way, I am the patriotic puppet. I'm a little vulgar. I forget. Is cussing allowed, or is that a no?
You can say, just don't string your Carlin words all the time. It's fine. But the occasional F-bomb, just as long as you don't say we're fine, or we're fine.
Right. I wouldn't say that. But I do have to point out one thing that's pretty important. So I'll go ahead and use my one F-bomb now. Vampires suck. He fucks for sure.
He absolutely does fuck for sure. Absolutely. We're not PG-13. We're rated R. You can say, just don't say it all. Don't be
just
like
no
Cartman
C
Gill.
word. Yeah, no C word.
Yeah, say. See, there's Wes Cagle already asking, can we say the word? No, you cannot. We have barriers in place, and beware, Jolly. I understand that the PTSD.
Nobody positivity breaks, please.
Yeah, no, God, no. Speaking of which, the sock is unhinged these days, man. I obviously I'm in the chat watching whenever Alpha's up there making an ass of himself, and here I am thinking, man, what?
It's the horse virus.
What's with Rudolph? It is. Well, we have a guy, but he is also wanting to get his portal gun back, for the service of curing a disease. It's also a bit different, given that you guys are felt, cotton, sometimes polyester. If you're made in China, it's a little bit different to cure you guys. But for some odd reason, this disease is multifaceted between felt and flesh. So Alf does have his own quarantined area for sure.
I got some bad news. Ever since the sock and Mike Roch made out on the Cotton Council, I caught Mike Roch outside eating grass, so that it's not
great. He's infected too.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me Mike Roch, the guy who's literally the melting pot of every STD known to man, is still suffering from that?
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Oh my God.
We'll find out this weekend on Cotton Council, but be afraid. be very afraid.
That's right. And remember, avoid the blue oyster because Mike Roch might as well be patient zero with the amount of people he's going to infect. Don't worry, it's not Pero. It's just the dramatic tension.
That stupid dog's here. I know it.
Probably.
He's a bad dog.
I have what I have last time, the stuff that I still need to send to Mexican Iron Man, the key jangling technology that put him in his place the last time that he was here. So
yeah, you can't feed that dog enough bacon sandwiches. He's never content, ever.
Brian asks, did Mike sleep with KK? Can that explain all the STDs? While KK is a stirred pot of slime, you got to remember that she's also incapable of having sex because nobody's attracted to her. The slime that comes from KK is just genuine communist, filthy, wokey slime.
Right. Yeah, no, I heard they used a lot of it to make The Last Jedi.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Real
Absolutely.
A casserole of slime.
All right, and folks, we are $11.05 away from extending the show for another hour. Thank you guys so much for your support. We're not even an hour in, and we're already to tier 1 almost. Thank you guys.
Nice.
The bottom of my heart. And of course, if we get all the way to tier 3, there will be a bonus Captain America versus the Wasteland gaming stream tomorrow in the early afternoon for everybody out there that wants to, bullshit with me while I kick Raiders in the teeth as the Star-Spangled Man with a plan. Not the Star-Spangled Sham without a plan, mind you. Which I have a song for that.
Oh.
Yes. As I'm sure that you are quite aware that I was upset with Falcon America, probably as much as everybody,
Black in America, yes.
Yeah. So I wrote a little song about it, and I thought, well, if he is going to be a complete satire of what Captain America is supposed to be, right? Why not just go to the source and parody the Star-Spangled Man jingle from the War Bonds ads from the 40s in the first film.
This isn't the Black Anthem, is it?
No.
Okay.
No, this is nor is it endorsed by the NC double. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, right about here. Right. Yes. Who's lame and gay, shitting on the American way? Wait a minute, that's not right. We're supposed to sell bonds. Who vows to fight like a man? No enhancements today. Well, that's a little better. Who will campaign just to bore all America? Leave Marvel fans all to snore around America. From the shores to the heartland. The Star-Spangled Sham with the plan. All right, guys, listen. We're trying to sell a movie. We can't ignore the reshoots, culture war that will win. That's a lot better. Who'll hang a noose on the production hell from within? Who will indeed start to piss off America, at least the comic book fans all across America, who cinematic old spam the Star-Spangled Sham with the plan. Well, that's kind of true. Who'll make the YouTubes pour drinks, double shots on the rocks. Please double those drinks to 4, thanks. Who's making Feige afraid to check up on the Disney stocks? Ha! He knows who he's batting for. Who faked the name represented by America? We know Steve Rogers is the Captain America. Who blemish what Cap began? Taking the fight to Japan. Spoilers, the Star-Spangled Sham with a plan. He's lame and gay, shitting on the American way. Da-da-da-dum.
Wow.
That about covers that movie, right? I think so.
Yeah. I didn't watch it, so
some of us have to for reasons like this.
Well, I do have to watch Ironheart. My chance making me watch that.
So get me started on that. The day's word is legs. Let's spread the word. Absolutely. Our good friend over here, Brian Trester, saying the day's word.
I like
and
Brian.
You know what? I think he's good egg for that. Good egg. Well done.
Right. No, I definitely agree, Brian. I should bring you to my local strip club.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
We may have to quarantine, but speaking of clubs, we may have to quarantine.
Oh
the
no,
Blue Oyster.
Oh yeah. Well, I understand. It's
just
yeah. Well, it's. I mean, did you see the train they had there the other night? It was like a human centipede. It was.
Oh no, ass to mouth.
No, it was bad. It was really bad. Hate to paint you a visual there, folks, but that's. I was trying to be as least descriptive as possible.
It's absolutely vile. We're gonna need a palate cleanser. I tell you, fucking Tony. Dry retching. I know. It's just imagine. Imagine, if you will. a time and place, as it were.
Did you grab Vampires Suck? He threw you 2 of those. I don't know if you know.
He threw another tenner.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yep.
Well, allow me to acknowledge him in the suit. I thought I only saw one. Thank you for that. Again, thank you for the call, my friend. I would have totally overlooked that, and I would have that actually brings us a lot closer to tier 1.
Nice.
After YouTube's cut, we are 15 away. No, I guess it was 20. It was 27, not 17. My apologies. We're 15 away. 1405 actually, by my count. Now remember, Megachats directly to the PayPal. Obviously, don't get the shaving and donations to the Rumble, depending on what they are. If it's like a 50% for a rant, that is why I suggest doing Rumble gifties, gifted subs. I get they take a nickel for every gifted sub I get over there in Rumble. So I essentially just round that nickel up for sake of easier math. Because now I understand you guys also have a trouble a bit with counting to 4. Do we know? Do we know why? Like, is it just a universal puppet thing?
Well, I mean, we only got so far in grammar school, so that might be part of the problem. Yeah, but there really is no need to count past 4 since we only got 4 fingers.
That's very true. That's very true. Well, let's go ahead and roll this next clip from Tiny Tank for a good friend, Vampire Suck. Let me congratulate him first by slamming this down. Thank you, Kayla. God bless you, my friend, and appreciate your support for the night. You help keep the lights on in my humble little corner of the internet. This shot is for you. And I'll take that back off. And hail to Bad Turtle 55. It says, DT, why... What then?
Sure, that's not Gator. That's usually how Gator spells.
Yeah, well, I thought he was a Hooked on Phonics grad.
I don't know about the grad part, but he's definitely hooked on something.
He's hooked on something, yeah. Jarvis, if you could, interpret this for me, can you just describe that for me? Oh.
Oh, nice. I know. We're going to start downloading on Napster.
LimeWire, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
Ironcaster, hail to you, my friend. Man behind Ironcaster, as well as the Cotton's own Charlie B.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And we
guy.
got, Charlie B's cool cat. He says, go ram it, Tony. I was metal cutting when y'all started talking about the oyster and Mike. Light failing, tools down. I need something cold and preferably alcoholic. Fret not, my friend. I will be joining you in just a few minutes. In fact, probably right after we roll this second.
You kind of screwed up there, Tony. You didn't say his name right.
Randy Scholes?
No, it goes like this. Psychodwarf 9!
9!
There you go. Yeah, better.
Hey, we got to appeal to the Gen Zers, right?
Work on it.
All right, let's get a little bit more of Tiny's career here, and then we'll also check the poll when we get back.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sentrax is pleased to introduce Tiny Tank.
Hi, everybody, boys and girls, moms and dads. You know, war has been around for as long as human beings have been around, hundreds and thousands of years. You ever been in a war?
Me? No, I'm no soldier.
So you have soldiers to fight your wars for you.
Well, they're not my wars, Tiny.
Whose wars are they, then?
Well, okay, I guess they belong to all of us.
Me too?
Not exactly. You were made to fight our wars for us.
Yeah? And what do we get out of it?
Our thanks. Glory.
Oh boy, nothing machines like better than thank yous and glory.
Let's get back to work.
Fred, you ever killed anybody?
Thought about it.
There's an idea. Maybe we should all just think about killing.
Sure, I can do that. Careful, Fred, we might have to put you back on your medication. Cut. Back.
Yeah. Well, and also we got this guy here.
The last domino falls here. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
He'll do all the killing for you, Tiny. Promise.
That's intense.
I know, he's amazing. He's amazing. It's a nice little find out here in the wasteland. Ah, yes. He's like, cut. Well, we got ourselves a lined-up show for you for the rest of the evening. If we get to Tier 2, we'll just open up this panel and make it a panel party. We're already practically, we're $65 away from doing that now. And, of course, we'll run for another hour and then open up for the remaining show time to panel work. So that gives my voice a little bit of a rest. But we are going to be doing the speech to the Third Army, the historic speech before the besieging of Normandy. I will be orating and reciting that in a few minutes, as well as singing a few more patriotic songs and a few parodies and get a little loose. Does Liberty Prime have a line referencing the Matrix of Leadership? He's not that kind of Prime. He's not Cybertronian. He's very much an Earth-based machine. But as Sludge would say, only in war is there true happiness. And we do have this, this knack for getting into war. I like to quote, I think it was Taft. Was it Taft? I'm not sure. But it's, peace is carrying a bigger stick. Oh, it's walk softly but carry a big stick. Was that Taft?
I think it was The Rock.
I don't know, but I know that quote. It's Roosevelt. It was Roosevelt.
Oh yeah, close.
Similar mustaches. Patton's speech, Wes Cagle. Patton's speech. Yes, Teddy Roosevelt. Thank you for the clarification.
I had the R and the O right. It was just the
it's the mustaches. Man. It's the mustaches. I don't claim to be an expert. I never am an expert. I just bumble dick and hopefully make you all laugh.
You do what with your dick? What?
Bumble dick, it's a redneck term for bouncing around and hoping something works out, Bumble dick.
You just keep it in your pants, Tony. I don't want to see that.
No, yeah. Well, I mean, if you really want to go there, I have a bit of a. Well, I'll turn the other way. All right.
Appreciate that.
All right, and I'm all right, and I'm just gonna grab this here and
no slow-mo.
Let's see that you hear that. That's what living out in the wasteland does to you. All right. I'm done. We'll put that away.
You need to quit hanging out in Chernobyl.
Well, from what I hear, Orphan Zane. Orphans. Oh no. Oh no.
No.
I will read. I will read this. I will read this in the suit.
Why did Orphan Zane pick violence today? Come on.
Orphan Zane choosing violence, but still with a very generous $10 super chat asks, and I quote, "Can you play the Ginger Horse clip, or is that too spicy for YouTube?"
God.
Now listen. Jolly is giving us his precious time to hang out with us.
It's torture, man. Come on.
So if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right. Okay. Now
There is no right way to play a horse.
I can't charge $10 for that. But what I will do is I will charge $50 for that. And
still.
I know.
Hopefully, it's right after I leave.
Hopefully, we are already $8 away, $7.05 away, technically, of getting our show extension. So that is a plus. But what I can play for you, Orphan Zane, is another Tiny Tank clip because we are now 3 Tiny Tank ads in. And go ahead and fire off a repulsor for you, buddy, and thank you for your support for tonight's program. And as always, I appreciate everybody and their support. You're helping me live the dream. I'm living the dream thanks to you guys, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's take this off.
And let's go ahead and play our next Tiny Take ad, shall we?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Sentrax is pleased to introduce Tiny Tank.
Hi, America. Hi, boys and girls. You know, in the wrong hands, a tool can be misused. A carpenter can bake a cake. Well, that's not right. A carpenter can't bake a cake.
Cut.
Hi, America. Hi, boys and girls. You know, with the wrong hands, a carpenter could drop a hammer in a cake. I'm sorry.
Cut.
Hi, America. Hi, boys and girls. You know, any tool knows how to bake a cake, but you wouldn't want a programmer to neuter your hammer.
Tiny.
Wait a minute, I'm on a roll. Why hire a taxi driver to build a spaceship or give your appendix to a fireman?
Tiny.
With the wrong hands, you'll just drop your tools in the carpenter and there's going to be cake all over the carpet. Real messy. So, vote yes. Did I flub a line?
Cut.
Hi, carpenters. Carpenters. I said carpenters.
Cut.
We do have fun, don't we?
Cut.
Hi, America. Hi, boys and girls. In the wrong hands, any tool can be misused. A carpenter can't bake a cake. A programmer can't neuter your pets. You wouldn't let a taxi driver build a spaceship or a fireman take out your appendix. Why have humans fight your wars? Feel safe. Vote yes. Don't be a tool.
No.
Let us be your tools. Use us and be used.
No.
What do you want from me? I'm only human.
Cut.
That was a fun game. It was a bit choppy back in the day. It was on the PS1, but Tiny Tank acts like he'd fit in over there with you guys. To be quite honest, he's got that foul mouth, that tactile wit, and he's kind of a jerk.
Well, as long as he understands that I'm the puppet with the biggest cannon.
Well, 80 millimeters is pretty small. And the great K-Log has just bumped us over to Tier 1. Thank you very, very much, sir.
I know that K-Log guy. I used to do a show with him back in the day.
We are 1 nickel away from Tier 1, so we're just going to go ahead and round that up.
Oh, nickel. I think I got one of those.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Actually, no, I'm out.
We are now at Tier 1. Let me update that banner here. And we will get right on to the thingy. All right. And we actually now have multiple super chats. I think we're sitting at 5. 1 member chat. No rants yet.
Nice.
And it looks like we got a gifted membership as well. Let me go ahead and put the suit back on and read these off here.
So the great K-Log with another $10 super chat, which means we'll be unlocking another Tiny Take reel. And I did say we're going to check the poll right quick. 71% of 48 votes are voting yes for the automation of the Sentrax Army that will happen at the end of the show tonight. Lunar Lucidity then goes on to gift us 1 more Star of Iron membership, putting us up to 7 out of the 10. If we get to 10, I will match it with the 10 gifted memberships that I'm able to give out a month. So that will give us 22 members, 20 new members tonight if we hit that goal. Thank you guys for all your support tonight. You guys are fantastic. A new automation patent would approve. I would agree. How can a robotic tank be stung? Well, he's sentient. I don't know if they got the memo of sentience and sapience. In case these creepy creations dropping the mad love. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Now I get to play this. This I usually reserve for Jolly's channel, where it is big donos. Thank you so much, Casey. I appreciate that.
Thanks.
Let's go ahead and add the 2.1 plus the 20.90. And we are almost halfway to tier 2, which will open up the panel after the second hour and just turn this into a full-on second start party. So
cool.
And then again, if there's any other puppets out there, be sure there will be a link to the Cotton Council. And I'll tell you what, if we get enough felt on here, I might be inclined to let Alf join the party. But we will see. We will see. Like I said, I'm still very, very mad at him after what he did. Let us go ahead and see who is all rejoined. And we actually want to show this stuff because I like to show this stuff on the air just because I want to show people how appreciative I am. There's no way I can dismiss that. Okay, there we go. All right, so there are the. Oh, you see, I didn't even marshmallow lucky charm heart those. And I know we have one more tiny tank clip. Gaylog, give me a tick. Yeah, I want to make sure that everything is up to date. All right, Lunar Lucidity gifted a Star Provider membership at the Shield Agent level to our good friend. That is Texas Mofo. There you go. That's one of ours over there at the Cotton side of things. Hail to Cinema Gulp. Hopefully life is treating you well. If we do open up panel, you will have an invite as well, my friend. Casey then went ahead and dumped the massive donut of 10 Star Provider gifted memberships to the channel of the ones that are returning is Furious Dan, Scott Hall, Tuckerverse, hi there, Rico, Slay Every Game, Jed Revenwolf, hi Wolfie, War Maniac 209, Mrs. Wolf, K Revenwolf, Mr. Eagle Flying. I actually have this to say about our good friend Mr. Eagle Flying. And God bless America to you, Don Lewis Hill. And welcome back alongside Gorbash. Thank you guys again. Thank you, Casey Azowski of Casey's Creepy Creations. Please subscribe to Casey's Creepy Creations. He deserves all of your love and support, and we need to get that man monetized simply because he is going through some financial troubles. And the sooner that people can start giving back to the man who gave us so much, the better. And that I decree. This I command. To quote Serpentor, this I command. But now I need to get on my telephone right quick, because what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to, the only way that I can gift memberships somehow, and I think this is just a browser issue, is to actually gift them via my telephone.
Right. I got the same issue.
You have the same issue? Yeah, I think it's just, YouTube being YouTube, but, here we are. Okay. No, not that.
I think you can gift up to, I think it's at least 5 a month, maybe 10. I can't remember.
It's 10 a month. I said if we got 10 tonight, I would match it.
Oh, nice.
So we are matching it. As soon as this chat will load here. Yeah, right. And Keely Chow, I see your member chat. Give me 1 second, sir. Okay. Oh, and it says buy gifted memberships. Uh-oh. Well, maybe I'm not allowed to gift. I don't think so. Or maybe I gifted them later into the month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like every 30 days or something.
Every
like that.
30 days. Okay.
Yeah.
I will be gifting them. I promise. In the meantime, I apologize for that. I just did double check. Hail to the great Scotty R37 who says, hi to Liberty Prime. Liberty Prime, will you say hi back, sir?
Commencing tactical assessment. Red Chinese threat detected.
Uh-oh. You better run, Scotty.
Communism is a lie.
Oh, God. Oh, no, he's off the chain.
Initiating Directive 7395. Destroy all communists. Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
Oh man, it's Antifa.
Oh, God! 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 God!
Black Lives Matter.
Oh, my God. God.
Well, crossfire there. That was scary.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. We need to work the kinks out of this robot. We really do. Oh, my God.
He can get his aim a little better, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That grandma, she was just standing there. She didn't
God, God. Yeah, I think she just got tuck and roll. What a way to end your tuck and roll experience. Right. Oh, my God. Hail to Keely Chow, who's been a member for 2 months. He says, stripper Harry Potter over the horse. I don't know if I'm going to Google that. I don't think I'm going to Google that. You know what? I'm not Googling that.
Well.
Not Googling that.
As long as it's not actually Harry Potter, maybe like it's one of his teachers or something. The female ones.
Well, all right. I'm going to go ahead and take this off.
I think we are caught up, as it were. Thank you guys again for all joining me tonight. You guys are fantastic. Let's go ahead and play this next clip, and I think Jolly is scheduled to exit very, very soon. He said he was going to give me 30, and he's been here for 45. But it all depends on you. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to hang out. I would love to keep you.
I got a couple more minutes for you. Yeah. I just called my Asian masseuse. She's not quite here yet. So as soon as she gets here, I'll let you know.
All right. Sounds good. All right. So
she gives the best happy endings, let me tell you.
Sounds like a treat, sir.
And then she just leaves, so I call her One Gone.
Oh, one gone? All right, let's go ahead and roll this tiny take clip here for y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Sentrax is pleased to introduce Tiny Tank.
Hi, America. Hi, boys and girls. You know, the fine folks at, what is it? Centaur? Trentix?
Sentrax.
Syntax?
Sentrax.
What kind of name is that? French?
I don't know. They just hired me. It's one of those corporate names. Been around for years, short for something. Central Tractor, Sentimental Transportational Armor Exchange. I don't know. Sentrax.
Rat trap?
Look, you want to know the name better than me. You're a Sentrax product.
Oh. I'm the beer. Sentrax is the bottle.
Sure, if that pushes your buttons.
Oh, but then I'd be reading the label inside the bottle and backwards. Zartness.
No, they made you.
Sentrax made me? Mommy, Daddy, I want a pony and a puppy. Can I go out and play?
No, back to one. Sentrax, remember. Sentrax.
I think I was adopted.
Poor Tiny Tank.
Yeah, he's working with some corporate overlords, to say the least. To say the least. And,
aren't we all? That's kind of what YouTube is.
It's if it ain't one corporation, it's another. Am I right? Am I not? I know, but I'm telling you guys, and Jolly is also on the forefront of this, alongside a few other creators that I know. Ladies and gentlemen, Rumble's the future, and that's the reason why we are simulcasting over there as we speak.
Yep, I got to give a lot of props to my Rumblers. Appreciate you guys over there, and a lot of people do some double dipping, which is cool too. Yeah.
Hey, a view's a view, regardless of the platform, and
right.
the more the merrier. And we appreciate, again, you guys are so. I have such a tightly knit and supportive community, and I really am blessed. I may not have the most people on the block, but every person that comes through my chat and says hi is a fucking winner, and I want you to know that. God bless you guys for hanging out on my little corner of the internet today, and of course, God bless America. So, I guess as we're waiting on our Chinese masseuse, who's most likely going to give Jolly anything he wants. All right.
Well, that's all. It's the least you could do for $10.
Right, for $10. What can you really get for $10? Right these days.
Right.
Oh, speaking of which, I did find the green screen. Shut the fuck up, chicken ensemble. Yep. I do. But I found it in a shorts format, so I'm going to go ahead and edit it into, cut it and blow it up and put it into 16:9. and send it to you. That way you can apply your green screen as you see fit with it. I'll do that logistical work for you.
Yeah, I like getting it blown up and putting a 69 in myself.
Mm-hmm. I said 69, but
I misheard you. My bad. Sorry, I was
Brian
thinking about
Chester
my
says,
massage.
we all love the great Tony. Thank you so much for being here, Brian Chester, fellow Xanadoomer. I got people from all over the place. Stephen Ransom is, all over the place. Jed, he's Cotton, and Valhalla, Slim and M, I think I met in Cotton. Scotty, I met from Jill's community. Kay and Jed. Like like America, my community is a melting pot of all these different larger, more established communities. And the fact that there's a handful of you guys that give this old knuckle dragger a chance, I appreciate that. Hail to Gorbash out there. It's a pleasure to see you, my friend. Another fellow Xanadoomer. Just, I've met so many people on this journey, and it's been a small journey, and it's been a tumultuous one. It's not always been sunshine and rainbows. I've made some, serious mistakes, but
it's a learning curve.
It is.
Yeah. I shot myself in the foot when I first started YouTube. That's why I got no feet.
Oh, is that really a story? Is the reason why you have no feet? Oh,
yeah,
man.
that's part of the lore. Yeah.
Oh man, that's nuts. Well, that's been jolly, and this has been the more you know. Establishing lore here today, and I do feel bad for all of you folks out there that are dealing with Mike Roch's infection over there. Ed Kellogg has become a producer tonight.
Yeah.
That is the 5th tenor in a row. Let us go ahead and add that YouTube 0.7. We are $19.55 away from not just a show extension, but opening this pit up and making this a panel party.
Oh, no, don't do that. No. You don't want to open that pit up. I heard about her. She's nasty.
Oh, no, not that pit. No.
Oh, never mind.
But that also means that we have yet another Tiny Tank clip to roll. We're almost to the end of these. Can you believe that?
That was quick.
That was quick. Well, thank Kellogg, producer Kellogg tonight. Thank you, my friend.
Well,
and God bless you.
We're all just a frog trying to find some pork.
I know. Rest in peace, sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, Alf is very upset about the loss of the sandwich. And speaking of which, what's going on over there with Puff and Ords, man? Is there anything new to report off of that?
Well, if they get off their lazy ass, quit smoking so much weed, they should probably do another show this Sunday.
Yeah, it's been a minute. That's why I'm asking. It's just like,
some communication issues.
You know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
As you know, Alf is coked out of his gourd, right? He's either coked out of his gourd, drunk out of his mind, or both.
Usually both.
Right? And he speedballs constantly. And so, talking to him goes in one ear, out the other. So I have to constantly rag on him. I got to be like, promote this show at the end of the show. Be nice to El Perro. Sell. And he's like, I'm a celebrity. I know what I want to do. Yeah, I know. It's pretty good impersonation.
That actually was pretty close.
Yeah, he's just unhinged. I work with 2 aliens. The other one wants to destroy all humans and has been here for 50 years.
Oh, Big Dave K in the chat there. You can always send it to the PayPal. But you know
to the
that.
chat.
You know that. Yeah.
There is a PayPal that is pinned to the top for Megachats, and Megachats don't get the cut calculated off for tier lists.
And no tax on tips.
And that's right. Now the big beautiful bill is a mixed bag, ladies and gentlemen.
Right.
It is a mixed bag. It's about 60% positive, 40% negative.
Well, you got to throw that crap in there to make the Democrats sign off, or else we never get anything done. But there's always amendments. We can fix it later.
Yeah. But so far, so good. We're going to get some tax cuts now, but we're going to get some, government assistance that people actually need cut as well in the upcoming. I did overlook the bill in detail earlier today. Again, the road to progress is going to be a series of stepping stones, and this is a big first step, in my opinion. So it is a step in the right direction, I think. And as soon as we are able to meet out the budget, things will be a little bit better.
Yeah.
We just gotta hold on to it. All right. Gorbash says already the 4th of July here in the United Kingdom, or in this case, seceding Traitors Day to you folks.
Oh, nice.
He says happy Independence Day. Good buddies across the pond. May you all have a great day. God bless you, Gorbash. Thank you for hanging out with me to the wee hours of the morn. And have yourself a blessed rest of your evening. And welcome back to the Legion of the channel members. We will be having a membership stream where anybody, if they have a working microphone, you don't need a camera. If you got a working microphone, you can come up and we can hang out for a couple hours. Similar to how his Lordship of the Hollow Earth does his Arch Villain streams. I just open it to anybody who's wearing green because I'm itty bitty living space. So I want to make sure that everybody gets a fair shake. But here's another fun fact. Did you know that I'm only allowed 283 members at a time on this channel?
What do you mean?
As in people will donate all the way up, but then after 283, it refunds every member dono going forward.
In one day, or how's that work?
And maximum, I've never been above 283, and I've hit it 3 or 4 times.
No, that can't be right, because Culture Casino, he has like 500 members or something crazy like that.
He's also got a pool of a lot larger amount of people. The theory that I'm having is they only want a percentage of your channel to be members.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had that issue yet. I think the most I've gotten at once was maybe 200, But I usually average around somewhere between 70 and 100 or something like that on average. It drops all the way down to like 40, 50 sometimes too. It's just, it just is what it is. You got your hardcore members that have it connected directly to their accounts, but then you got your gifted ones, which only last for a month.
And they expire. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it might be the gifted part that they don't like.
Yeah, I think it's the gifted part. Yeah. Because that's the bulk of my members. Of my diehards, I have about 60 diehards. There you go. Nice. At varying ranks, and that's of up to 280 members a month. That's pretty good percentage in my opinion.
Now, is Gorbash there? Is he actually from the UK?
Yes.
Oh, yes. My bad. Hang on. Asama ama ass lookum. Right?
Something along those effects.
Yeah.
The great Big Dave K sent a very generous $5 mega chat. We are now $14.55 away from tier 2 extension. So give me 1 second here while I put on the suit so that I can read this proper. All the buttons that we push. All the buttons. There.
Go! And the great Big Dave K with a very generous $5 donation directly to PayPal. He says, and I quote, "Jolly and Stark of Iron 2028. Y'all better run." Well, I mean, I do have experience with the DOD, obviously. So while I may not run for presidency or vice presidency, I feel I would be better suited as a cabinet member, preferably in the Department of the Defense.
Good call.
But I am certain that we could probably find ourselves a good vice president for Jolly. So thank you, sir.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
Nice.
You got my vote. I did see somebody else also say something up closer to the top here. Hold on just a second. I thought I saw it. Yes, Brian Trester says Stark and Doom for 2028. Now, Doom isn't going to stop at the United States. Doom
Yeah,
wants
taking over the world,
the
right?
planet. He wants the
Right.
planet.
Right.
He's like Omni-Man. He's like, I'm not here for your country. Okay, and as well as he should, as somebody who appreciates giant robots. I, as somebody who has seen DC's robots up close in the Hollow Earth, I feel that Liberty Prime would act as an excellent vanguard for his Clockwork Legions. So shout out to Doomcock, the future ruler of the Earth.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he follows me on X. He's good dude.
Fun fact.
Mexican Iron Man hangs out over there sometimes.
He does.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is that I like about Doom is Doom was the one that, back when I first started this YouTube journey, long before I was a YouTuber even, Doom was not just my follower on X, he was my first follow. He said, hey, open an account and I'll follow you. And I did exactly that. And
cool.
And since then, I've hung out with him and the crew on Pop Culture Breakdown for a time. I got to meet Gary and Rob Wright in person, Nick and Coach from Echo Based Network. You know, at the hangouts that you unfortunately sometimes miss.
Let's not talk about that. Jeez, my God, not you too.
It's okay because I'm going to turn this around into a segue that, yes, what if I told you that everybody here, we're just going to go ahead and start the soft sale now. That for all of you cotton folks out there, we are working out the logistics to a hangout, ladies and gentlemen, and we're shooting for MegaCon February 2026.
That's the plan. Nothing's set in stone as of
not yet, but we're talking. We are talking. We want to get this started, and if you guys are down for that, we want everybody to be able to pitch in, because there's a lot of us that are not going to be able to make it due to this limitation or this restriction. We want to make sure that everybody is able to make it, so that you get to meet your favorite puppet, your favorite puppeteer. We would. If the ideal scenario would be to all of us to have enough money to rent a panel and a slot.
That'd be cool.
And host a panel at the show.
I don't know if my channel's got enough sway to pull that off yet. At least not for free like the big channels yet. But I'm trying, folks. I'm trying. I'm getting closer to 12K every day.
And 12K. For some ungodly reason, Doomcock, Mexican Iron Man, Gary, Andy, and Rob follow me on Twitter. So do they. They just. Wes Cagle, you have the two best lines in the Xanadu community. Those super chats don't read themselves.
Right.
And YouTube sucks the sweat off a dead man's balls.
Whoa.
Trademark.
Wow. Okay. Well, everybody's got their fetish. You got another super chat. I don't know if you saw that.
Yes, a Fiverr, I think I saw. So let's go ahead and acknowledge that. It is the great Cosmo Draken. This person is good friends with Osaka Chandal, who is a VTuber, which in puppet language it means virtual puppet. We have a couple of VTuber iterations over here on our channel as well, because again, I like to stick my fingers in everything, and she asked first. Okay.
Hey, I was gonna say everything.
Everything you want. $10. A Cosmo Draken with a very generous $4.99 super chat. Let me go ahead and put on the helmet for that. And I still owe a Tiny Tank clip to K-Log. I've not forgotten.
The cool thing about hanging out with a good friend like Jolly is we just get to jawing and we start forgetting shit. Cosmo Dragon with a very generous $4.99 super chat says, hail from Japan. Oh, she's the wife. My apologies. Gomen nasai. Gomen nasai. Izuma Dragon. French, she's the wife. But he says, hail from Japan. And I hope that Osaka-chan will be able to hang out with Alistor, who has recently become a VTuber in his own right. So I think we need to set something up in the very near future for that, because it's a hell of a rig. Fire off this proposal for you.
What's that?
Wait! You took the helmet off too soon because somebody's here to make the panties drop.
I don't have the panty break. Ah, man. But
panties
our
panties
good friend Mac Draws with a generous $2 super sticker of Bushiba, sending out some love. Thank you so much, sir. God bless you, my friend. Thank you for supporting my little corner of the internet. You make the dreams come true. And I just got an intense message here. Okay, so guys, if you could put a MS in the chat for Mary Stone, that would be highly appreciated.
Oh.
She just said the reason why she's not here tonight.
An S?
She's MS, Mary Stone, MS. She says, sorry I haven't been on the past few days. I've been real sick since Monday evening. I left a post on my channel about it, but I don't know if anyone saw it. I'm slowly getting better, but it still kicks me in the rear sometimes. Oh, and can you let Richard Spake know for me, please, as well? I hope to be back soon. Love you guys. Mary Stone are one of our the two resident Time Lords, both here in the New York wasteland, as well as the castle in the Hollow Earth, alongside Jason Love. She has a purple TARDIS. He has a green TARDIS. Don't ask me why. That you can find a TARDIS of any color. Ask the Wizard of Oz, maybe. I don't know. But she is a big supporter of the channel. Is always one of the most active chatters whenever she is available in either one of our chats. If you believe in the power of prayer, please send her much love. Speaking of Jason Love, there he is. MS Feel Better Soon. So we got one Time Lord out of two. But thank you and hail to Mac Draws. We'll fire this off in your honor, my friend.
And then I need to crunch the math here because we got
the
fiver. So that's plus
This is 5 number he keeps talking about.
All right, we are $6.25 away from a show extension and an opening of the panel.
Nice.
Yeah, I tell you, thank you guys so much for all your love tonight. And I'm going to check my Rumble side. Just Corey and Ward Maniac are hanging out over there in Rumble. Thank you, Rumblers. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support. All right. And I do believe we need to get that speech queued up.
Oh, and Vampire Suck, Tiny Tank. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll probably tuck and roll after that.
Sounds good. After the you want to do the do you want to stay for the speech, or do you want to just stay for the clip?
The clip.
The clip. All right. So this goes out to our good friend K-Log. Tiny Tank is about to have it up to here, folks. Up to here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sentrax is pleased to bring you Tiny Tank.
Hiya, Tiny Tank here with a friendly reminder to tune in July 4th and catch our 4th of July spectacular. I'm going to take on the entire Sentrax army for your home entertainment. It's our way of saying thanks for voting yes. It's your vote that makes it all possible, and there's another mouthful of goo-goo from America's cutest little death machine.
Cut.
Something wrong?
You know, Tiny, I'd like to tell you what a pleasure it's been working with you.
You would?
I'd like to, but that would be a lie, wouldn't it?
It would?
You're not a pleasure to work with.
I'm not?
No, you're a pain.
Gee, I thought I was cute.
You're supposed to be cute, but are you?
No?
No, you're a pill.
Ah, a pain and a pill.
You have a bad attitude. I'm not being paid enough to deal with your unprofessional behavior. You're disruptive, lazy, irresponsible, stubborn, crude, crass, unhelpful, rude.
Lazy?
I'm not finished. Destructive, depressing, nasty, self-indulgent,
Okay, that's enough now.
uncooperative, insolent, flippant, combative, antisocial, excitable.
Excitable? Did I ask for this? No, I'm supposed to be cute. I'm supposed to be dangerous. What am I? I'm a yellow metal freak with lethal weapons and a smiley face, and I've had it up to here. You get me? Up to here!
Tiny? Fred? Thanks for remembering the blanks.
Don't mention it.
Now that we've blown off some steam, let's reload and take it from the top.
Somebody shoot me.
Oh, believe me, that can be arranged.
Wow.
That guy does sound like a prick, though. I mean, he's oh my God, Tiny Tank just blew his load.
Right?
Yeah. I told you we had fireworks tonight, but I want to give a special thanks to our good friend Jolly the Patriotic Puppet for giving us not just a half an hour, but an hour of his time.
Yeah,
and he's going to be going down to a particular base in Antarctica very soon and deal with something that needs to be tested in a petri dish. Is that right?
well, actually, yeah. Here in a little bit, maybe 15 minutes or so. I'm going to be going live and playing with my thing.
He's going to be playing with his thing, folks. Hopefully not around fire.
No, actually, there is going to be fire. Oh, wait. No, wait. Oh, the thing. Sorry.
Okay.
Brand new video game.
Phrasing.
Right. Sorry. My bad. But I would like to plug something a little different tonight. Special shout out to Vampires Suck for all those awesome super chats.
Yes.
Speaking of vampires, speaking of Vampires Suck, aka K-Log, we did a show back in the day called the Ribbit and Bigot Show. It's kind of where this all began, guys. And if you want to get caught up on the lore and check out all our old shows, you need to go to the Snowdub Live channel. That's my backup channel. And I am only 3 subscribers away from 500. Yep.
3 subs away. If somebody could get the Snowdub Live channel in here, I think we can go ahead and get that nailed tonight.
That'd be awesome.
Let me just grab it myself. But Wes Cagle is usually pretty good with the quick draw. But
he already dropped my main channel. I seen that.
He dropped the main.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Yeah, 497, folks. I got the Snowdub Live here. This is the archive channel, ladies and gentlemen. This is the channel where you can go and get all of your puppet lore here in the cotton. I am honored to be still very wet behind the ears in the cotton, but I am happy to have contributed in any way that I can. You can find that there, and if you could get him over those 3 subscribers, because YouTube will obviously pull out the shears and just like Hank, it'll be. It's not what you cut, it's what you don't cut.
Right. And I tell you what, if we do hit over 500, I'm going to have a good talk with old Vampires Suck, and we may be doing an exclusive live show on that channel here down the road, covering scary movies. Yeah.
Tell you what, sounds like a plan. If that's part of the same meeting that we had, I'm still down for that. We would all have to find a convenient slot for us.
Well, it's going to be kind of up to him and how he wants to do it. We may do it like once a month or twice a month. Not sure yet, but it will be an exclusive show only on the Snowdub Live channel. And, of course, all your backup episodes of the Tuck and Roll show and the old seasons of the Cotton Council, all the seasons of Puff and stuff, they're all over there on the Snowdub Live. So check it out.
Absolutely.
Thank you, guys.
They are there. And for your review, it's good background radio. Especially, I mean, look at it this way: if Ords can find ways to enjoy that content today, you can too.
Yeah.
It says 501. I think I got you there.
Nice. Now I got to get my watch time up, so I might actually have 2 monetized channels one of these days. That'd be crazy.
That will be fantastic.
Yeah.
And yeah, everybody is giving you the support. Well, it's the least I can do, because Snow has been so supportive of my little corner of the internet, bringing a lot of his folks over here. But to quote a good man by the name of PJ at Orville Nation, we all grow together. That's what it's about.
Yep.
Rising tide raises all ships.
We also call it reach arounds with lots of back kisses.
Yes. Well, not everybody can do that with drunk 3PO in Vegas.
We don't talk about Vegas.
Oh, well, you're the one that's mentioned what you did in Vegas.
Oh boy. That's a.
Thank you again so much, Jolly, for hanging out with us. And guys, we will be opening this panel up if we get $6.25 more cents. And so thank you guys again.
Yeah. Happy birthday, America.
Happy birthday, America. And like I said, between Tiny, Liberty Prime, and Jolly, I tell you, I worked really hard getting the show set list together. And I still have a good set list to go. I got.
Can I give you one recommendation though?
Yes, sir.
It needs more booty and titties. Just saying.
Well, of the booty and titties that we have available, don't
play that one clip. I know it costs you money. Don't play that.
It costs me money.
Don't do that.
But I tell you what,
get that booty for free. That's what I do.
Get that booty for free. Whatever you want to send that will work on YouTube. Now, I got to be very careful with that, and the reason why I say that is because this is a warning for all YouTubers out there. I know that a lot of us are playing each other's commercials and each other's clips right now, but YouTube is making some adjustments to their spam detection.
I see that. Yeah, what a bunch of BS.
So we'll have to be quite sparing with that. So
yeah, their AI is horrible. So it's like, we'll see how that works out.
Yeah, we'll see how that works out. I guess we'll find out. Yes, there is a lot of free booty on YouTube. So I feel the need to just harvest a few of my own, just a clip from this, walk and a clip from that walk, and make compilations, put my own music on it, and it should be fine.
Sounds spicy.
Yeah, sounds like a lot of logistical work and screen recording, but it's not like I haven't done that in the past.
Right. All right. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow night for the Friday Night Funk, but it might be a different title tomorrow night, maybe Friday Night Freedom.
Friday Night Freedom sounds good to my ear.
Yeah. And of course, we'll have the Loki show after that, and then maybe your show after that. Are you doing Friday night tomorrow night or no?
I don't know if Alf will be there, but maybe a puppet will show up. I will let you know.
Cool.
Like I said, I'm still very upset with Alf.
Wow.
And the great Sig Volleson just got this shit to tier 2, ladies and gentlemen, with an $8 donation directly to the PayPal.
Bam! There it is.
We are now. Thank you very much again, Jolly, for hanging out with us tonight.
No problemo.
Absolutely.
Much love, everybody. Have a great night. And of course, stay here, hang out with Tony. But if you see me playing games later, come on over and say hi, and watch me play with my thing.
Yes, around fire, which is totally safe.
Hey, one Gon's here. She's got the oil out. I got to get my rub down. So I'll see you guys later. Tuck and roll.
All right, tuck and roll. And that was Jolly, the patriotic puppet, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a round of applause. We're gonna go ahead and feature another member of our esteemed Cotton Council with her singing ability tonight. I know we were mentioning Ginger Wolf earlier. The great Casey's Creepy Creations with another generous $10 super chat. It does not have anything attached to it, but it's basically I need my decoder ring from another box. Yes. But thank you, Casey. Now we are as of this notice stop, $41.25 from tier 3, which means that there will be a bonus Captain America versus the Wasteland Fallout 3 gaming stream live tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon, like at between 3 and 7. I don't know if we can fit the entire chat. I am only allowed 10 people up here, and I can, and there's 29 of you guys right now. So you guys are absolutely killing it. We're going to go ahead and roll a Tiny Tank clip, and then we are going to go ahead and we got to start looping the Tiny Tank clips now, because the last 2 Tiny Tank clips are basically the result of the poll at the end of the night, whether we get the good ending or the bad ending, as it were. So we're going to go ahead and roll another tiny clip, and then we're going to feature Ginger Wolf's Make Muppets Great Again, and then we're going to get back to the show proper, ladies and gentlemen. What do you guys say to that? So we'll see you in just a few.
Gentlemen, Sentrax is pleased to introduce Tiny Tank.
Hi, everybody, boys and girls, moms and dads. War has been around for as long as human beings have been around, hundreds and thousands of years. You ever been in a war?
Me? No, I'm no soldier.
So you have soldiers to fight your wars for you.
Well, they're not my wars, Tiny.
Whose wars are they, then?
Well, okay, I guess they belong to all of us.
Me too?
Not exactly. You were made to fight our wars for us.
Yeah? And what do we get out of it?
Our thanks. Glory.
Oh boy, nothing machines like better than thank yous and glory.
Let's get back to work.
Fred, you ever killed anybody?
Thought about it.
There's an idea. Maybe we should all just think about killing.
Sure, I can do that. Careful, Fred. We might have to put you back on your medication. Cut. Back to one.
Jolly brings the laughter with a smile so bright. Rudolph leads the way, lighting up the night. Snacks and friends are dancing in a colorful parade. Mr. Rico's charm will never ever fade. Making love things great again with our patriotic friends. Booty breaks will join the fight. With puppet power, we'll all unite. Stark of iron strength, shining bright as gold. Piper's wild adventure, stories to be told. Ginger Wolf gallops in on a steed so fine. Together in this moment, all our hearts align. Making love is great again with our patriotic friends. Booty breaks will join the fight. With puppet power, we'll all unite. We'll sing and dance through thick and thin with puppet friends beside us. Let the fun begin. Together we will shine like a shooting star, making magic happen no matter where we are. Making love is great again with our patriotic friends. Booty breaks will join the fight. With puppet power, we'll all unite.
Our good friend Gorbash is asking if that is Osaka Chandal. No, that is Ginger Wolf. Often one of our other attractions here on Stark's Thursday Matinee. But it looks like that our good friend Sig Volleson wants some of that stompy robot action. Liberty Prime hasn't had a lot of interaction tonight, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna kick him off his leash there.
Liberty Prime is online. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists. Obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance: 0%. Democracy is non-negotiable. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Communism is the very definition of failure. Oh. Tactical assessment: Red Chinese victory. Impossible. Primary targets: any and all Red Chinese invaders. Emergency Communist Acquisition Directive: immediate self-destruct. Better dead. We will not fear the Red Menace. Initiating Directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
All right, let's bring him home. There you go, Sigvaldson. There you go, Sigvaldson. There is your Liberty Prime Rampage, and we'll have a couple of more of those, especially after the patent speech, which we'll be doing in just a few minutes. Now, to answer Big Dave K's question, Big Dave K says, how did she get the band together? I think she used Suno, but that is her voice. That is her voice. So we are happy to have such a talented person. She's not just a stripper. She's actually a magician, stage actor, sword swallower, fire eater, and a hell of a singer and a funny girl. And we're happy to know Ginger Wolf in our life. So she has some serious pipes. Yes, she does. She should pursue singing. She should. She pursues all of the arts of entertainment that that Miss Nude World 2023 would pursue. Yes. And I want to give a shout out to Inspector 17 who just followed me on the X. Thank you, sir. And yes, we are about ready to do our general patent speech, but I'm going to sing a song that I sung last night. And again, I just want, before I do, let's just go ahead and give one more round to our good friend Jolly, who's now at 505 over there on the live channel. And be sure to just play his stuff in the background. Give him his watch hours so that he can have 2 monetized channels, so that he's helped me out. Whenever I started to stagnate and plateau on multiple occasions. So thank you again for supporting our good friend Jolly. It means the world. All right, with that, let's go ahead and we're going to sing this song here. And then we're going to get to the speech. And then we'll be opening up the panel. Let's see here. As of this no stop, we are now going for 4 hours instead of the 3. So we will open up the panel here in about 30 minutes. What do you say? 30 minutes from now. Yeah? 11 o'clock or 10 o'clock for your central guys out there. And then we'll just talk about America and why we love it and what you guys got planned for the 4th. And I'll still be taking requests and things of that sort. Through the end of the show, but it's just a big thank you that I'm able to have a panel segment after doing a karaoke where I did blow my voice out a little bit. I am kind of reserved with my voice tonight, especially if I'm going to have a puppet go on for tomorrow's episode of Friday Night Freedom. So let's go ahead and get this next song out of the way for you all. We'll sing a couple more, and then we'll do the general patent speech, which takes about 10 minutes to properly orate. Now, usually a lot of people attribute this song to the Song of the South, but it was written by a Yank. And it is a song of America. It was written in 1859, the year of our Lord, by Daniel Decatur Emmett, and I will be singing it in the stylings of Man o' War for my fellow metalheads out there like Heather L. and Wes Cagle. Oh, I wish I was in the land of cotton. Old times, they are not forgotten. Look away, look away. Look away, Dixieland. Then I wish I was in Dixie. Hooray, hooray. In Dixieland, I'll take my stand to live and die in Dixie. In Dixieland, where I was born, early on one frosty morn. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. His truth is marching on. Yes, God bless the United States of America. And we are an hour and a half away on the East Coast. So we will be welcoming at least the July 4th first. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Before you take your families out into the hot sun, you tell the weatherman that he better not predict for rain. Get your SPF 2000 because Lord knows what's an atmosphere these days. You get out there in the hot sun and the long lines and eat the overpriced corn dogs at the concession booth or sneak snacks in. You wait till that pivotal 9 o'clock hour. You watch the fireworks go off. Then you have to deal with the traffic jam to get home. You got to deal with the kids screaming in the back of the car. I want a Happy Meal, Daddy. But I tell you what, a lot of men and women fought, bled, and laid down their lives for us to have the luxury. You get stuck in that traffic with those kids screaming in the back of the car going, I want a Happy Meal, Daddy. Real talk. So, I got one more song. We're going to do one more song. And then we're going to get to the speech. We're going to sing, I think, America the Beautiful is a good one. It's one of my favorites to perform as well. So. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesties above the fruited plain. America, America, God shed his grace on thee, and crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Oh, beautiful for pilgrim feet, who stern in passion stress, a thoroughfare for freedom beat across the wilderness. America, America, God, mend thine every flaw. Confirm thy soul in self-control, thy liberty in law. Oh, beautiful for heroes proved in liberating strife, who more than self their country love, and mercy more than life. America, America, may God thy gold refine, till all success be nobleness, and every gain divine. Oh, beautiful for patriots' dream that sees beyond the years. Thine alabaster cities gleam, undimmed by human tears. America, America, God shed his grace on thee, and crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Oh, beautiful for halcyon skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesties above enameled plains. America, America, God shed his grace on thee, till souls wax fair as earth and air, and music hearted seas. Oh, beautiful for pilgrim feet, who stern in passion stress, a thoroughfare for freedom beat across the wilderness. America, America, God shed his grace on thee, bum, till nobler men keep once again thy whiter jubilee. Why we're here tonight, folks? The U.S. of A. America! Fuck yeah! Coming around to save the motherfucking day, yeah! America! Fuck yeah! Freedom is the only way. Terrorist, your game is through. When we are to come for you. Fuck yeah! America! Fuck yeah! Freedom isn't free. It costs $1.05. Well, Gary's loyalty is solid. Absolutely. Gary, is there a Gary here? Kirisa. It was beautiful, yes. And thank you guys again for all of your love and support. Hail to Lemon Pie, who is showing off his colors. The red, white, and blue. All right, folks, we got one last thing that we are going to do, and then we're going to take a commercial break, and we're going to open up this fine paddle because we have hit Tier 2, and we are $41.25 away from Tier 3. So, for every Super Chat that we get from here to the rest of the night, we will have Liberty Prime go on a little rampage to enforce the will of democracy through super hot laser fire as well as nuclear hot death. And if we get to Tier 3, there will be a bonus gaming stream tomorrow. I'll play some Fallout 3 with our good friend Captain America in Fallout 3 and kick some Raiders in the teeth and hang out with you guys in the early afternoon, especially if you aren't going to be with your families, aren't going to be barbecuing, and want a place to hang out before we all go and hang out at the castle in the Hollow Earth tomorrow night. Just so that, you know, there's something for you all to do. Now, it is no secret that Patton was recently reviewed by our friends at Pop Culture Breakdown. I know that our good friend Admiral Teague is a big fan of Patton. He is a red-blooded American as much as they come. And yeah, so I think he's also live right now. So be sure to give him some love whenever we end. And if he is still going, in fact, if he is still going, I will properly raid his show when it's closer to end time. But also, Canadian Spider-Man is going to be talking about Rome, which will happen after tonight's festivities. If you guys want to stay up late and tune into our good friend Canadian Spider-Man, you're more than welcome to do that as well. Our good friend Crazy Horse dropping another $5. Thank you, sir. And that also means that you get a Liberty Prime Rampage. Let's go ahead and add those in. Uh-oh. What did I do? Let's see here. It was 1 second. There we go. Let me go ahead. Oh, yeah, Gary, that's right, Gary. How are you going to save the world if you can't suck my dick? Yeah, I remember now. That Gary, yeah, it's been a minute. That song stuck in my head, but not the movie. We're going to have to, maybe we'll do that on Member Movie Night, even though it'll be a little bit past the 4th. Maybe we should watch Team America. I think it's free on YouTube to watch right now. That sounds like a good film to watch. Walter Cronkite. Let's go ahead and read this very generous donation from our good friend Crazy Horse right quick. And then we'll get back to the festivities proper, yeah? Oh, no momento.
Crazy Horse with a very generous $5 super chat. Thank you, and hail. He says, Bravo Star, best patriotic songs. Thank you, my friend. But again, I'm not the only one with singing chops. You're going to have that in spades tomorrow night and for a lot longer, most likely. Tomorrow night for the 4th of July bash that is happening at the center of the earth tomorrow night at Overlord DVDs. So, best believe that. This is just the pre-party. This is the tailgate party. This is the tailgate party, folks. This is everybody camping out for the main event. This is like the second stage of a music festival. I'm just getting you guys hyped up for the main event. You know what I'm saying? And then of course, we got that tomorrow, and that's going to be a lot of fun.
All right, folks. We want some robot rampaging. You want some robot rampaging. You got some robot rampaging. Let's get them off the leash.
Anchorage will be liberated. Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged. Death is a preferable alternative to communism. Communism is a lie. Commencing tactical assessment. Red Chinese threat detected. Unicorn! Victory. Impossible. Death is a preferable alternative to communism. The last domino falls here. Anchorage will be liberated. America will never fall to communist invasion.
All right, let's bring him home. And there you go, a little bit of that robot rampage for your generous super chat. And I thought we saw a unicorn run by through the hot death. All right, folks, let's go ahead and get this patent speech here. And this is the famous speech to the Third Army. This is the speech that was given to the troops before the invasion of Normandy. You were expecting a clip to run after the rant? Nope. When I see a unicorn, more or less, it happens. It interrupted Liberty Prime, but thankfully the unicorn's magic was able to deter his otherwise angry censors. Obviously, unicorns being as sparkly and as rainbow-colored as they are, you can understand that those targeters might be a bit preset. Jinx got her free unicorn as a result, so everybody is a winner. All right. I'm going to dedicate this speech to my friends over there at the castle in the Hollow Earth. Can't wait to party with them tomorrow night. And then, as well as my friend Admiral Teague, who General Patton is his favorite military general. From what I've understand, apparently General Patton was one of his past lives. Well, since I don't have any evidence to confirm the contrary, I guess it's true. I don't know. Ask him. But I digress. Let's go ahead and do this speech for you all. Be seated. Men, all this stuff you hear about America not wanting to fight, wanting to stay out of the war is a lot of horse dung. Americans love to fight. All real Americans love the sting and clash of battle. When you were kids, you all admired the champion marble shooter, the fastest runner, the big league ball players, and the toughest boxers. Americans love a winner and will not tolerate a loser. Americans play to win all the time. I wouldn't give a hoot in hell for a man who lost and laughed. That's why Americans never had lost and will never lose a war. The very thought of losing is hateful to America. Battle is the most significant competition in which man can indulge. It brings out the best and removes all that is base. You're all not going to die. Only 2% of you right here today will be killed in a major battle. Every man is scared of in his first action. If he says he's not, he's a goddamn liar. But the real hero is the man who fights through he's scared. Some men will get over the fright in a minute under fire. Some take an hour. And for some, it takes days. But the real man never lets his fear of death overpower his honor, his sense of duty to his country, and his innate manhood. All through your Army career, you men have bitched about what you call this chicken shit drilling. That is all for a purpose, to ensure instant obedience to orders and to create constant alertness. This must be bred into every soldier. I don't give a fuck for a man who is not always on his toes. But the drilling has made veterans of all you men. You are ready. A man has to be alert all the time if he expects to keep on breathing. If not, some German son of a bitch will sneak up behind him and beat him to death with a sock full of shit. There are 400 neatly marked graves in Sicily, all because one man went to sleep on the job. But they are German graves, because we caught the bastard asleep before his officer did. An army is a team. It lives, eats, sleeps, and fights as a team. This individual hero stuff is bullshit. The bilious bastards who wrote that stuff in the Saturday Evening Post don't know any more about a real battle than they do about fucking. Now, we have the finest food and equipment, the best spirit, and the best men in the world. You know, by God, I actually pity those poor bastards we're going up against. By God, I do. All the real heroes are not storybook combat fighters. Every single man in the Army plays a vital role, so don't ever let up. Don't ever think that your job is unimportant. What if every truck driver decided that he didn't like the whine of the shells and turned yellow and jumped headlong into a ditch? That cowardly bastard could say to himself, hell, they won't miss me. There's one man in thousands. What if every man said that? Where in the hell would we be then? No, thank God, Americans don't say that. Every man does his job. Every man is important. The ordnance men are needed to supply the guns. The quartermaster is needed to bring up the food and the clothes for us, because where we're going, there isn't a hell of a lot to steal. Every last damn man in the mess hall, even the one who boils the water to keep us from getting the GI shits, has a job to do. Each man must think not only of himself, but think of his buddy fighting alongside him. We don't want yellow cowards in the Army. They should be killed off like flies. If not, they'll go back home after the war. Goddamn cowards breed more cowards. Brave men will breed more brave men. Kill off the goddamn cowards, and we'll have a nation of brave men. One of the bravest men I saw in the African campaign was on a telegraph pole in the midst of furious fire while we were moving towards Tunis. I stopped and asked him what the hell he was doing up there. He answered, "Fixing the wire, sir." "Isn't it a little healthy up there right now?" I asked. "Yes, sir, but this goddamn wire has to be fixed." I asked, "Don't those planes strafing the road bother you?" He answered, "No, sir, but you sure as hell do." Now there was a real soldier, a real man. A man devoted to all he had to his duty, no matter how great the odds, no matter how he seemingly insignificant his duty appeared at the time. And you should have seen the trucks on the road to Gailey's. The drivers were magnificent. All day and night they crawled along those son-of-a-bitch roads, never stopping, never deviating from their course with shells bursting all around them. Many of the men drove over 40 consecutive hours. We got through good old American guts. These were not combat men, but they were soldiers with a job to do. They were part of the team. Without them, the fight would have been lost. Sure, we all want to go home. We want to get this war over with, but you can't win a war lying down. The quickest way to get it over with is to get the bastards who started it. We want to get the hell over there and clean the goddamn thing up. And then when we get those purple-pissing Japs, the quicker they are whipped, the quicker we go home. The shortest way home through Berlin and Tokyo. So keep moving. And when we get to Berlin, I'm personally going to shoot that paper-hanging son of a bitch Hitler. When a man is lying in a shell hole, if he just stays there all day, a Boscha will get him eventually. To hell with that. My men don't dig foxholes. Foxholes only slow up an offensive. Keep moving. We'll win this war. But we'll win it only by fighting and showing the Germans that we got more guts than they have or ever will have. We're not just going to shoot the bastards. We're going to rip out their goddamn guts and use them to grease the treads of our tanks. We're going to murder those lousy Hun cocksuckers by the bushel fucking basket. Some of you men wondering whether you'll not chicken out under fire. Don't worry about it. And I assure you, you'll all do your duty. War is a bloody business, a killing business. The Nazis are the enemy. Wade into them, spill their blood, or they will spill yours. Shoot them in the guts. Rip open their belly. When shells are hitting all around you, you wipe the dirt on your face, you realize it's not dirt. It's the blood and guts of what was once your best friend. You'll know what to do. I don't want to hear any messages saying I'm holding my position. We're not holding a goddamn thing. We're advancing constantly, and we're not interested in holding anything except the enemy's balls. We're going to hold him by his balls, and then we're going to kick him in the ass, twist his balls, and kick the living shit out of him all the time. Our plan of operation is to advance and to keep on advancing. We're going through the enemy like shit through a tin horn. There'll be some complaints that we're pushing our people too hard. I don't give a damn about such complaints. I believe that an ounce of sweat will save gallons of blood. The harder we push, the more Germans we kill. The more Germans we kill, the fewer our men will be killed. Pushing harder means fewer casualties. I want you all to remember that. My men don't surrender. I don't want to hear any soldier under my command being captured unless he is hit. Even if you are hit, you can still fight. And that isn't just bullshit either. I want men like the lieutenant in Libya who, with a Luger against his chest, swept aside the gun with his hand, jerked his helmet off with the other, and busted the hell out of the Boscha with his helmet. Then he picked up the gun and he killed another German. And the whole time the man had a bullet through his lung. That's a man for you. Don't forget, you don't know I'm here at all. No word of that fact is to be mentioned but in any letters. The word is not supposed to be known if the hell that they did with me. I'm not supposed to be commanding this army. I'm not even supposed to be in England. Let the first bastards be to find out this goddamn Germans. Someday, I want them to rise up in their piss-soaked hind legs and howl, "Ah! It's the goddamn South Army! It's that son of a bitch Patton again!" Then there's one thing you men will be able to say when this war is over and you get back home. 30 years from now, when you're sitting by your fireside, your grandson on your knee, and he asks, "What'd you do in the Great World War II?" You won't have to cough and say, "Oh, your granddaddy shoveled shit in Louisiana." No, sir. You can look him straight in the eye and said, "Son, your granddaddy rode with the Great Third Army and a son of a bitch goddamn bitch named George Patton." All right, you sons of bitches. You know how I feel. I'll be proud to lead you wonderful guys in battle anytime. Anywhere. That's all. There you go. Hopefully I properly orated. I did butcher a few lines in it, and I do apologize. Voice is a bit on the tough end. But I just want to thank you guys again from the bottom of my heart of all the support that we had tonight. We're about ready to open this panel up, which means essentially bragging piece of shit, but a good speech. Hey, man, I tell you, Patton's awesome. Between him and MacArthur, man, those are like my favorite generals too. But anyway, it's time to go ahead and get some commercials out of the way. When we get back, we're going to be opening up this panel, and we're gonna hang out. And who knows if we get to tier 3, we might do some party games. So we'll just turn this into another Stark party, and I'll just say I'll set something up to where I'm able to still be able to play the game tomorrow. Patton was a lot like Trump, had a big mouth and got into shit for it. Yeah. But the man was a visionary because he knew he had to break the mold. High command wasn't going to do shit. He had to be high command a lot of the time. That's the thing I liked about Patton is he had to be high command. He didn't want to answer to high command. He had to be high command. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to get to some commercials. I'm going to drink a little bit more water. And then we're going to open this pit up. And he did get into a lot of trouble. Yeah, he really did.
then red.
Oh, did that rampage not go through? Uh-oh. Well, we got to do another rampage before we get to commercials. I apologize. Jeez.
Primary targets. Any and all red Chinese invaders. Emergency Communist Acquisition Directive. Immediate self-destruct. Better communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged. Initiating Directive 7395. Destroy all communists. Communist engaged. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated. America will never fall to communist invasion. German Chang will fail. China will fall. Democracy will never be defeated.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So now it's not dead air. It's formulating. Ingenious. Okay. So no, I did not. I'm putting up a commercial break now before opening the panel. I do apologize. How long was I out? 5 minutes? 2 minutes? Can you guys let me know? So I know what to rectify in the future. Hail to the great Tuckerverse. A pleasure to see you, my friend. And God bless America again. Thank you. And Dennis McCullough, hail to you, sir. We're actually about ready to open up the panel and just kick back the variety element of about 3 to 5. Damn. Well, I don't know. Did my patent speech go through? I sure hope that went through. Jeez. Oh well. All right, guys. One more line from Liberty Prime before we go to commercial, and then we'll get this panel opened up. Liberty Prime, say something.
Placeholder 12.
You know what I mean. Jesus Christ.
Communism is the very definition of failure.
There we go. Oh. That's better. Saint Patton, right? Absolutely. Chilling in Miami. Won't be on this Saturday. Oof. All right. Can I give Liberty Prime a cookie? It's a giant kill bot. I don't think it eats cookies. All right. With that stated, let's go ahead and get some commercials up, and then we'll open this pit.
This is Enclave National Broadcast, the official radio network of the United States government.
Hello, America. This is your Uncle Sam speaking. And that, my friends, was a call of an American eagle. His wings may have gotten a little singed from our struck with a red menace, but like all true patriots, he's dusted himself off and is holding his head high. He's a survivor. Make no mistake. Tenacious, resourceful, and tough as they come. And now he calls for you, citizen. All across our great nation he flies and summons all brave men and women to stand as one and serve our country. America needs you. Make the choice to become part of history. Make the decision to restore our land to her former glory. Act now to enlist in the United States Enclave Armed Forces. And join your brothers and sisters in crime. United States Army, now recruiting. Be the difference. Tell them your Uncle Sam sent you.
Hey everybody, it's your buddy Admiral Teague. I salute you all, and I thank everyone who's joined me for epic pop culture adventures, reviews, news, live streams, and video essays. It's my honor to host the ultimate Star Trek watch party every Saturday night, boldly going to the final frontier with co-hosts Sean Carter, JT Kirk and Resolute Germ. You won't find a better Star Trek experience on YouTube or anywhere else. Plus, don't miss Sci-Fi CSI, where we forensically dissect the zombie that is modern Star Trek. Their stuff may be rough, but our watch parties and reviews, oh, it's a blast. I also dive into the MCU, DC, Star Wars, shows like Landman in 1923 from Taylor Sheridan, and you can catch me live on Tuesdays and Thursday evenings here on the East Coast, or increasingly Fridays. We have weekly uploads that bring one of the most unique and exciting approaches to channel content you'll ever see. Expect watch parties, deep dives, and more. From the wild frontier of 1923 to the final frontier of the 23rd century and beyond, I've got you covered. So join me. You will be well treated. And hit those like and follow buttons for my buddy, Stark of Iron. I'll see you out there.
Greetings, weary traveler. You look alive. How unfortunate. But don't worry. Here, Casey spins tales of horror, sci-fi, and fantasy, each one carefully handcrafted like a cursed relic in an old curiosity shop. These stories don't just crawl into your ear, oh no. They come to life with eerie animations pulling you deeper into the abyss.
Casey's creepy creations linger.
So subscribe to Casey's Creepy Creations if you dare. And if you don't, well, let's just say, I do know where you sleep.
The pale moonlight.
It's a fucking goat!
Eclectic notes got videos of indie authors and cinema love. A passion for the weird and the strange. She's snappily dressed and only slightly deranged. Come and meet the eclectic goat, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head hunting, come join the herd. Shows might be a little improper. We've got real zombie, fake wizards, the otter, pizza in one hoof, glass in the other, deciding which role-playing games we will cover. Come and meet the eclectic goat, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head butting, come join the herd. Got a thing for black and white screens, crappy horror with low budget scenes. Choose on the history, spits out the lore. Time for another whiskey pour. Come and meet the eclectic goat, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head butting, come join the herd.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to open this pit up. Let us go ahead and welcome
Good evening, everyone. Or should I say good night for those of you who might be getting a little bit tired.
Happy Pre-America Day. We've just turned this into a mini Stark party because we got to Tier 2, ladies and gentlemen. Tier 2. And we are $39.25 away from Tier 3, which will be some gaming that we will have tomorrow. I will post. I'm going to go ahead and highlight this link here. And then I'm going to activate ye old timer. And yeah, so you guys got 2 minutes before that message self-destructs, as there are some unsavories that do like to lurk out there and would like nothing better than to well, let's just say, try to ruin a good thing. So let's go ahead and put the timer on there and play ourselves a little bit of a buffer while we wait. So now's your chance, folks, to come on in, and hopefully we'll see you all in just a few.
And if there is still a West Kegel lurking out there, now is the time. So how has your week been, Tony?
No, it's been busy. Been very, very busy.
I had a dentist appointment Tuesday that actually went a lot better than I expected it to. So, long story short, I don't exactly have the best I don't have the best relationship with dentists.
Right.
The last place I went to last year, I had to have a tooth pulled. And I specifically told them I was terrified of needles. What'd they do? You know those great big metal needles like dentists use in the cartoons? Yeah, they pulled one of those out and jabbed me in the gums with that.
Hail to the Skull of Calderon's minion who's walked through the door. Dennis, if you got a free moment, feel free to swing by. Link is highlighted. You guys got 30 seconds.
So what ended up happening when I was at work last week, I met this dentist who had his own little family-owned place nearby. I went there and I explained the whole story to the guy. And I have a tooth back here in the back, one of my wisdom teeth in the back.
Yuck.
Had a great big hole in it, right? So I go in, I tell him about the hole, and I know for a fact that hole was there because I had poked at it, and it ended up hurting like crazy. So,
all right. Alas, we got to delete that link. Timer gets 2 minutes per shot. We will do another raffle for that later on in the show, though.
Yeah.
So don't despair. If you guys want in, I'm still spamming the link into group chats. So give me just a tick of trusted group chats, anyway.
So I explained to the dentist what was going on with the tooth and everything.
Mm-hmm.
What ends up happening, he pokes and prods around a little bit, and he pulls my gum back and looks at that tooth back there. There's no hole.
Ugh.
It's gone.
As much as I love to talk with my friends, could we not talk dental? I mean, it's good for my appetite because I'm not ate today, but it's also bad for my health because I've, not ate today.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, yeah, that's another of the long list of miracles that I can add to that list.
Mm-hmm. The great Dennis McCullough, fellow Xanadoomer, also big friend of the Cotton. Hail to you, sir.
Mike might actually have can you hear me okay?
Can hear you just fine. We're just playing your fanfare, my friend.
Fair enough.
Well, hey, man, how's Santa doing?
Santa's doing.
Check your mic. Check your gain, sir. Mic check. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we got connection issues coming from Dennis McCullough, but I hope he will be back very soon. Yes, anything else about the week that doesn't involve disgusting medical things? That would be phenomenal. And I tell you what, man, if we get a good group going, we might do some party games as well. Just to keep the flow going. All right, double checking your connection. How you doing? Mic check 1 2.
Yeah, that was me fat fingering the back button on the phone.
You're talking over the telephonic device. I see.
Yes. Because I nowhere. I don't have my. I left my computer set up at work, and
on 4th of July. He's like, you fool. You're not going to be able to get that till.
Oh, no. Oh, I got to go back to tomorrow anyway. So that's why I left it there. So, oh, yeah, no, I work till 5 tomorrow. It's not going to be a big deal. Come home, load the kid up in the truck, maybe the wife too. Then we'll go watch fireworks when it gets dark.
Yep. I was just mentioning that earlier. It's just like, as inconvenient as that traffic is whenever you leave, it's a sight better to have a minor inconvenience than to be in a country that isn't free and, isn't able to speak their mind. Their citizens aren't able to speak their mind, protect themselves, and be free citizens. So for that, I consider ourselves quite blessed, and that's the reason why this is the greatest country on the planet.
And there's a whole bunch of people in this country that have no idea. They think that they are living in the worst thing that has ever been created, yet nobody even thinks, hey, there are worse places.
Crazy Horse says he needs the link again for the computer. Okay, sir. We will play the 1-minute timer for you. There you go, my friend.
Prime example. God, I think this is close to 15 years ago now. God, it was 15 years ago. I was working as a cab driver at the time, and I had a Bosnian in the back seat. Not a big deal there, but the entire time, it's probably about a 10, 15-minute ride, and the entire time he just kept telling me how terrible it is here, how horrible it was.
Right.
He's my age. He would have grown up in communism. And, and so I simply, probably about 3 minutes before the ride was over, I finally said to him, like, sir, this isn't like the old Soviet bloc. If you hate it that much here, you can always leave. Whereas in the country where you grew up when it was still under communism, you couldn't.
Right. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. That's why we have a big giant robot to enforce these ideals. Isn't that right, Liberty Prime? Say something cool.
Democracy is truth. Communism is death.
That's the short end of it.
That's very precise.
I like his line, death is preferable to communism.
Oh, Liberty Prime. Can you let me find that right line. It took me there it is.
Death is a preferable alternative to communism.
There you go, Aravo.
Perfect.
And hail the great K-Log coming in hot. Hail to you, sir. Welcome to the show. Thank you for being a producer tonight and getting the scoop on Tiny Tank's history. I'm glad that you enjoyed that stuff.
Just very happy to be here, Tony. Thank you for having me.
And thank you for being here. My friend, thank you for celebrating America Day before America Day.
I was just hoping to come on and smoke cigarettes and watch you, and I'll just be here if that's okay.
Yeah, we got 2 people coming in at the gate, and this is both Crazy Horse and Alice of the Hole for their first time ever on YouTube. Welcome to tonight's program. Happy
I don't know what
Independence
audio's
Day.
like.
Love you guys. Thank you. Could you guys get a little closer to your microphone? Your acoustics are not matching with you real well.
Oh, wait, you gotta adjust.
And also, I am echoing. Do you have ears?
Hang on.
I think they have the TV on.
There we go. Turn the TV off. Yeah.
Just like when you're on the radio, turn down the radio.
I'm in your television. Are you touching yourself? This is Jesus.
Yes. Oh, how did you know?
I like how he's so honest. This is my voice. That's right. On TV. Oh, he's doing Homer. This is my voice on TV. Dad, you're ruining the mood. Sorry.
Pastor on.
All right, File. We'll happily have you. We're gonna go for until 12:30, so about an hour and some change. We did get to tier 2. We are still $49.25 away from tier 3, which will be a bonus gaming stream tomorrow on the 4th in the afternoon, where I will basically dust off my copy of Fallout 3, playing as Captain America, and kick some Raiders in the teeth, and hang out with my chat. While if you guys ain't got nothing going on. Almost all the way up to the Frolics. I don't want to bookend the Frolics, so there'll be about an hour difference. But just to give a place for people to hang in the chat and possibly even the panel and bullshit with me while I kick Raiders in the teeth. So that is if we unlock tier 3, and we need $49.25 to do it.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Yes, sir.
Tomorrow being the 249th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence.
Yes, sir.
Being made public. It was ratified on the 2nd. But is there any movie that you guys prefer to watch for Independence Day?
I have a round robin of movie choices that I like to go through. Patton's one of them. Independence Day, Team America. If I'm feeling funny,
Jaws.
Jaws takes place on the 4th. We got to close down the beach.
Wait,
really? Man, wait, really? Got to close down the beach?
Jaws takes place on the 4th of July?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
10,000 for the whole thing. 10,000. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Red Dawn's good.
Rainbow,
Red
we
Dawn,
love you.
yes.
So cute.
Red Dawn.
Out of curiosity, do we have any veterans on the panel right now?
Yes.
Dennis.
Yeah, I'm raising my hand, but you can't see me raising my hand. There's no need to salute me, man. I did not truly earn. I did not get an honorable discharge. So I was a young, foolish boy at the time, and
You still served.
Yes, you still served, and you're worth some recognition.
Listen, like I said, believe it or not, a lot of veterans, at least most of them that I know, they get it so much that they don't want to get it anymore.
Yep, that's not too far off.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to be polite about it, but
I appreciate it. I can tell you, it was like this day in 1998. My ship pulled into the harbor in Hong Kong. And I actually spent all of July 4th just walking around the city of Calhoun, which is a 5-minute ferry ride from Hong Kong. So,
cool, yeah. What was that like?
Crowded and hot.
Ugh, crowded and hot. Ugh.
Yeah, and almost nobody spoke English. Obviously, because I was in China. So,
right.
But
I
hate the constant. Yeah. File 13, who's also a veteran.
Do they love you long time or try to?
they
what do you get for $10?
Yeah. Back then in Hong Kong, maybe McDonald's. Maybe.
McDonald's. Yeah.
Anything you want.
Yeah.
Anything, everything.
Everything. Yeah.
Out of curiosity, any of you guys ever watch a movie called The Last Full Measure?
The what?
The Last Full Measure.
Yeah.
I have not heard of it. Enlighten us, please.
Yeah.
It's based. It's based on a true story that's actually about one of my distant relatives. U.S. Airman William Hart Pitzenbarger died in Vietnam in the Battle of Sa Cam Hai after saving the lives of more than 60 men.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
So,
Awesome.
Originally,
Never
the-
heard of it.
Originally, the men whose lives he saved put him up for the Congressional Medal of Honor. But this being the Vietnam era and all that, the commanding officers conveniently misplaced some of the paperwork, and he ended up getting something else instead. Fast forward to sometime in the 90s, said paperwork was dug up, and he was posthumously awarded the Congressional Medal of Honor.
Fair enough. To be fair, 99%
Yeah, I was
of
just
people
telling
that get the
somebody the
Medal of
other
Honor.
day that.
One at a time, folks.
Yeah, sorry. 99% of the people that
Nobody
get the Medal of
talks
Honor
about the
get it.
Vietnam War like they should, and nobody honors those heroes.
I think there might be a lag between you and Dennis, Alice, and Crazy Horse. Can you check your computer speed on it and make sure that you're
Well, it's that mountain thing.
okay? Yeah, I was about to say. I think it's a delay. Yeah, you have a slight delay. All right, so this is what I want you guys to do. Just count to 5 after one person, and if you don't hear anybody else talking, just count to 5 again, and that should even you out. That way, you guys aren't tripping over each other. But it's an honor to meet you guys. Welcome to the show. Thank you guys for supporting my little corner of the internet. I appreciate that. Happy quote. Let's see here. This one right here. This is one of my favorite quotes right here.
Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom.
Agreed. And hail to Big Dave K says, y'all can count to 5. Yeah, none of us are puppets. Jolly was here earlier, and he actually answered the reason why that they can only count to 4. It's because they have 4 fingers on their hand. I'm still hearing an echo from you guys over there, Alice and Crazy. Is there any way you can turn your speakers? You got a pair of headphones or something? Oh, this is a test run. That's fine. I just don't want the echo to be too prevalent if possible. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, the reason I'd asked earlier in the stream, Tony, about the Matrix of Leadership thing is specifically because of Liberty Prime's line, referencing Optimus Prime's line, freedom is the right of all sentient beings.
Well, Liberty Prime is a little bit more cut and dry. As a riveted and welded Decepticon, you know how I feel about the last Prime. Okay, so we don't need to go there. But speaking of which, that's going to be the theme of our next karaoke. It's going to be an 80s karaoke that'll be happening a Wednesday from now. It will be a team death match. The singers will be squared off in teams, and one will be working for the Autobots, and the other will be working for the Decepticons. It'll be prevalently 80s pop, 80s metal, 80s rock, just, intrinsically 80s. But let's welcome Ian to the channel.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
I don't know what to say, and I'm afraid I'm going to end up being a wallflower, but I think I should try anyway. I think I just need to get better at being on stage.
Just got to be careful when you're driving. You said you were driving earlier, so I don't want you to be distracted from the road.
Well, now I can look straight at the road and don't need to look at my phone to attempt to type while I'm in the middle of driving.
There you go. Perfect. Absolutely. Try computer audio instead of TV audio, which is helping significantly. You have reduced your echo by 90%.
So yeah, hello from the interstates.
Hello from the interstate. Hello. Did somebody tell you to honk?
No, that was me.
I was about to say, is the kid shaking their arm at you to pull the cord? You're gonna honk the horn.
At 11:30 Eastern on the middle of I-20. I hope not.
Yeah, I hope not. I agree. I agree to that. Absolutely agree to that. But it's good to have you guys here. Thank you for being a producer tonight, K-Log. I appreciate you, my friend. I spent 4 hours getting this show together, soundboarding Liberty Prime, and so thank you. That makes me feel like I've done my portion today. Appreciate it.
You're amazing, man.
Did you do those voices yourself?
What, Liberty Prime or Tiny? No, the Tiny Tank clips are actually from a game of the same name. But I figured if everybody was such a big fan of Tiny Tank, I was thinking about using that vocal profile. That's an easy filter to design. And my voice is already, tenor 1, so with minimal effort and a proper Vox filter, I could emulate the tank. And I don't know, he could talk I think he could talk weapons or something. He could be talking about new weapons developments, favorite guns, favorite missiles, because Tiny Tank intrinsically is a weapon. I was knocking that around in the brain pan a little bit earlier today. Yeah.
Sorry, I was having to chat with the wife for a second.
You're good.
I'm just out coming back.
Welcome back.
But what about Liberty Prime?
Liberty Prime is from Fallout 3 and Fallout 4.
Okay.
He is a giant robot that was designed by a joint effort between Robco and General Atomics to make a super weapon that would retake Alaska from the Red Chinese in 2076. The problem with it is it could not sustain itself under its own power. It was too heavy and it was too powerful, and they had not developed a power source for it. So it was in the basement of the Pentagon, well after when the bombs dropped. And the Brotherhood of Steel was able to figure out how to give it ample power 200 years later, and they used the robot, which still was designed to kill Chinese communists and take back Alaska. That's the reason why all of its lines are pre-recorded. All of the taunting, the psychological warfare that would come from something that's already 60 feet tall, throwing small atomic weapons like footballs and frying you with eye lasers like Gort, right? Shouting awesome patriotic stuff like this number here.
Obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance: 0%.
Tell me that's not fucking badass. It's just badass.
Now, was that whole thing pre-recorded? They only knew they would ever come across titanium with photons, and then
I don't
0%
know.
chance.
I don't know. That could have been. But
Or is it a little more segmented, where you had the voice actor say titanium and say all the percentage numbers, so that it is pulling from a pool of analyses.
There's empty placeholders. There's
placeholder 11.
There's
They didn't get around to that.
No, they weren't able to put that into the. Crazy Horse says, "But love y'all. We're new. You're fine, guys. I was just happy to see you guys and meet you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna get you set up. So if you guys want to stream with us, and it was hey, it was a good test run, because again, I want to get Crazy Horse on an episode of the Tower After Hours, because he's got a lot of kick-ass props, because he was in the business for a long time. And once we get him a good mic and stuff, and I'm going to try and refer him to Gary over there at PCB and see if he can't show off all his cool stuff on Doomcox. Figured he, doing my portion somehow, some way, as it were. And I didn't fall asleep because I had coffee. Hell yeah. Well, we'll be going for about an hour. We'll be convening the show at 12:30. But I want to thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for all your support tonight. This was fantastic show. And I did have more patriotic songs queued up, but now I don't have to.
No, you'll make us do it.
Yeah.
Don't give him any ideas, Ian.
Too late. Cat's out of the bag.
I think Liberty Prime might have something to say about that.
Democracy is truth. Communism is death.
See?
I'm just curious, which patriotic songs do you have?
Well, I've already sung America the Beautiful, most of the full song, most of the full poem. I've sung the national anthem. I've sung Dixie and Land of Cotton so far. I've not done Grand Old Flag yet. Not done a few of the other ones yet, but I did hit the heavy ones, hit the good ones, and then I recited the General Patton's speech to the Third Army. I orated that earlier as well. So.
Yep. No, it's not your job to die for your country. It's your job to make the other son of a bitch die for his.
Absolutely.
I think I screwed it up, but I mean, I got the gist.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Back in those days, they probably need the influencers too to say, join the army.
Well,
So handing you a...
you know, there was a different time back then. All right, you know, war bonds and civilian incentives, metal harvesting, factory work, you know, for everybody in the industry at home, and that's where the whole Rosie the Riveter thing came in, because usually it was the wives of the soldiers that went off to go fight, but then you had, you know, the wealthier individuals that would, you know, buy bullets for your best guy's gun, as Captain America said, you know, war bonds to you know, fuel the incentive. Just about every able-bodied man, you know, was drafted to serve, you know, and you would only, you know, if you failed if you was like, you know, CD or lower, they would, you know, they wouldn't consider you. You know, the whole 4F, big 4F, you know, that would be okay. Well, at least you answered the draft. You can go home now. But yeah, it was a different time. So it wasn't the need for influencers or social media to get people to fight, because it was mandatory to fight.
Yeah, and everybody actually had patriotism at the time.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah, but they...
Go ahead, Ian.
You probably still had your then version of influencers. You probably still had celebrities, big name Hollywood faces, and famous radio voices, and whoever was considered a pop culture icon at the time, saying, "Hey, pick up a gun."
Mm-hmm.
You are correct. They didn't just tell people to go out and pick up a gun. A good chunk of them did it. A good chunk of them actually signed up.
Yep.
For the military in one form or another.
Absolutely.
If I remember correctly, Jimmy Stewart, as far as I'm concerned, a very underrated actor. I might be wrong on that one. But if I remember correctly, he actually did serve in World War II. Even though, if you watch It's a Wonderful Life, you know, he fought the Battle of Bedford Falls. You know. But yeah, no, a lot of the celebrities at the time, they, especially World War II, they didn't just say join the Army or join the Marines or anything like that. They simply did it.
Yeah, they served a term, at least a term or a tour.
Yeah, I mean, hell, even Elvis joined the Army, but this was long after World War II.
Yeah, I think it was. Wasn't it for Korea?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he never saw combat. I think he was actually. They had him entertaining the troops.
It's putting his skills to good work.
USO shows were a thing.
Yeah.
It's good. It was good morale. It was good morale enforcement. Good morale support. Get the girls back out here.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I should watch America, the First Avenger.
Yeah, I tell you, they as campy as that film was, they got a lot of the accuracy right with the men that were actually over there. It's like with that scene when Steve's up there on the stage, you're like, "Who wants to see me Socko laid off on the jaw?" There's everybody beaten, battered, starving, pissed off that they have to make this mandatory USO show just to see this clown. Bring back the girls. At least that way we can enjoy ourselves. Fuck.
I mean, yeah, accurate. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to see Steve Rogers up there.
No, where's the line? Where's the legs? Where's the line dancers and the legs, man? Shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping for a nip slip here. Come on now.
All right. Hail Alistair's Queen Emma in the chat. Good to see you. How you doing?
I tell you what, where's Richard Spake? He could tell you guys some stories.
The man that died 5 times.
Oh yeah.
Man,
We actually did like a deep dive into his personal history. He discussed each of his 5 deaths in details in an exclusive Reactor Side chat. That was a 2-parter or 3-parter one. It's buried in my I still need to list all of my shows history.
I was listening to a fireside chat of his, and he still has more stories to tell. So get him back on here.
The man spins a yarn, but then when he gets going, nobody else can talk. That's the downside.
Well, there's not much else to listen to. He's good. He's got stories to tell.
Yeah, I get it. But if I got a panel of 5 people, I want to hear all 5 people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go to a Kevin Smith speech. You know, when you get the Q&A session, you might get through 2. I saw him once, and I think he answered 5 questions total out of the probably 30 people that were lined up.
Right. Zundheit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got a tickle in my throat.
Nah, you're good. You're good. Good.
Oh God, no. I was about to say I might watch Captain America: The First Avenger. I might actually. I might actually watch The Patriot. I always enjoy watching that one on July 4th.
Patriot's good. The story is very embellished, but it is a good movie.
Oh yeah, very embellished. Nowhere near accurate.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, neither is Braveheart.
Right. I wholeheartedly agree.
If I had a nickel for every time a movie that was based on a true story was by the book accurate, I would have this many nickels.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but if you had a nickel for every movie that wasn't accurate, then you would have how many more zeros plus a 1?
Yeah, exactly. And there are some movies that do come close. But even those will throw in things for the sake of telling a better story.
And speaking of a better story, this might seem like an awkward segue. You might even boot me for this. I am going to ask you guys your opinion on. Congratulations, Ginger Wolf. I don't know. If
Ginger says the wedding. No, she was marrying off her sister. Actually, wedding is done. Hey, if you got a free mo, I'll drop you a link. We unlocked the panel, so actually, my voice got a bit of a reprieve tonight. So,
I'm going to ask you guys your opinion on the trailer for the new Running Man movie. I am also going to start off by simply stating, yes, I saw the original as a kid.
I love the original. Richard Dawson.
The original movie. From what I can tell with the trailer, though, it is actually closer to the original book.
I've not read the book, so I couldn't make that basis of comparison.
It is a Stephen King novel, and the book actually does have it. See, the original Running Man, they were prisoners that were, having to fight for their lives. In the original book, it's voluntary, and you have to survive for 30 days. And that's very much what the new movie appears to be, though.
Fantastic.
What is it, The Running Man?
The Running Man, new trailer.
This does not sound familiar, so I have no idea what you're talking about then.
Oh, you better have saved room for dessert because I'm going to ram my fist through your stomach and rip out your goddamn spine! Oh, wait, what?
I wasn't sure. I honestly thought that was from Last Action Hero, but okay.
No. That was whenever he looked Killian dead because he was on screen. And he's like, hope you're eating up there real nice there, Killian. Save room for dessert. Yeah.
Only in a rerun.
Only in a rerun.
One of the most badass Arnold Schwarzenegger scenes I've seen outside of a Terminator movie was him in Total Recall trying to rip the tracking device out through his nose.
Oh yeah.
Let's.
That had to be like a model or something. I doubt Arnold did that.
Yeah. His nose would have been ripped to pieces.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't think that was his real nose. I think it was a prosthetic.
Yeah,
Sakramita seems to be from the front lines. He just got out of Megan 2, and from apparently it flopped. Oh, that's depressing. That's sad.
Megan 2.
Megan 2. Yeah.
I didn't know there was a Megan 1.
Megan, the android, the companion robot. It's actually spelled M3G4N. Megan.
Uncanny Robot Girl gets homicidal. That's all you need to know.
You know, if I wanted a cute killing machine, I'll stick with Tiny Tank.
Robot. Basically, Robot goes Terminator. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just killing people in the gruesome ways possible.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
The Terminator from Terminator Rise of the Machines. She was hot.
Christina Loken. I think she was a Playboy pinup girl.
Yeah, to be fair, the next movie I actually heard that she did was a Uwe Ball movie, and I'm like, oh god, she's fallen.
Not Uwe Ball. Uwe Ball, shit director, decent boxer though.
I don't get in a fight with him. Got it.
Okay, well, this is a funny story. I'm surprised you didn't know it. Uwe Ball at one point got so pissed off of the YouTubers and influencers giving him shit that he said, I will challenge any and all of you naysayers to a boxing match. 5 of the motherfuckers signed up, and 5 of the motherfuckers got their asses stomped. Again, shit director, decent boxer.
Right. So maybe he missed his calling.
Pretty much.
Right.
or he was just taking out his frustration beating up 5 YouTube geeks. There's also that.
Yeah. I'm going to ask. Here's a deep dive. Do you remember the fight between Joey Buttafuoco and China?
Oh God. They had a fight.
Yeah. It was celebrity boxing. It was on like 20 years ago.
Oh Lord.
And Joey Buttafuoco kicked her ass. Well, I mean, she walked away from it and everything, but at the same time, the guy was like a head taller than her. He also outweighed her by 75 pounds. So what the hell did you think was going to happen?
Right.
You know? Hey.
Well, it's not all sunshine and roses. And Dudicus said he just made it in time for some Uwe Boll shit talking. That's right. And there is the rumor that Michael Bay might return to Transformers, but there's the tomb that the G whiner in me, is not a big fan. G whiner, as they like to call us. I like to consider myself classically seasoned in Transformers lore. All things considered.
This coming from the Decepticon.
Yes. Autobot sycophant, fleshling parasite. You heard me. You fucking heard me.
I don't consider myself an Autobot. I consider myself a disciple of Primus. Thank you very much.
They let anybody into the cult of Primus, even fleshlings? Wow. Who'd have thought? I'm fucking with you, man.
Oh, them's fighting words. Them's fighting words, Tony.
Mm-hmm. Don't make me get up. The robots.
I'll
meet you.
I shall meet us thou on the field of battle.
My sandbox are yours, motherfucker. Let's go right now. Bring your fucking robot. We'll settle this once and for all, motherfucker.
All right, favorite combiner giant.
Devastator, hands down. Second favorite is Bruticus.
Okay, so you went with the first two.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Menasor is honorable mention.
Devastator
Superion is
cool.
lame because aerial bots are lame.
Devastator is cool.
Monstructor would kick all their asses.
Kirby's like smack.
If I'm going down, if I have to pick a combiner, I have to go with Abominus.
Abominus is good stuff. My favorite.
Abominus.
I thought Abominus was a Titan. No, he's a combiner.
Yeah, no, he's the one that had like the. I can't remember the name of those damn Decepticons.
The Terracons.
Okay. Yeah, Abominus is the one. I was thinking of Abominus, not Monstructor. But yeah, Abominus definitely would stomp everyone's ass.
If I have to pick a second,
welcome, Jed Ravenwolf.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. We're having ourselves a sandbox fight without the sandbox or the fight, but
like Jason Love in the chat. First we crack the shell, then we crack the nuts inside.
All right, genius. Which one's Rumble and which one's Frenzy? Let's see if you're a real
Rumble.
fan, motherfucker.
Rumble is blue.
There you go.
Yeah,
he got it.
Hey, Ginger. Hey,
I am
Alex.
I actually have the 20th anniversary of that on DVD.
Nice.
Yeah. Although I
Okay.
do hate that movie, though, so a little bit. Yeah.
Alice says, okay, the boys have to go for it, but our boys from Texas and the South need a yellow rose of cotton. The yellow rose of Texas? I have the costume in mind, and you? I have the skill of many T's stripes to honor them, too. I mean, I could sing the yellow rose of Texas.
Hey,
if the panel
did you
will
mention...
oblige me?
Did you mention cotton?
You gotta understand, man. I understand you're trying to talk like Bobcat, but
No, I didn't have the voice ready. I fucked that up. I gotta get it ready for tomorrow night and Saturday.
yeah, that's right, Space Ghost. I will dine with you.
No, and what I've been doing is I put a little bit of Beavis in there along with it. So Alice is like, "Did I see my book? Wait.
I am Gordon Hoyle. I need to be for my bunghole."
Everybody is trying to impersonate us.
Hey guys, how you doing, man? Hey,
Are
Alice,
you
how you
threatening me? Man, my voice is off tonight.
What your meaning is your voice sucks.
Yeah, that.
It's like really sucks.
What a special appearance by Wolfie tonight. Like,
it looks like they want Yellow Rose of Texas. Will you indulge me while I perform this?
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much. Again, usually when I have panels up, I will do a request every now and then if it's on a matinee or a Stark party specifically. Reactor side chats, I just say, yeah, I'm not singing today.
Yeah.
But since if this is a Stark party or a matinee, which it is, it's a matinee that turned into a Stark party, I will sing, and I will actually go ahead. I've not had anything to drink yet. We'll pour a little shot.
Yeah.
Tonight's libations is brought to you by the fine folks at the Barton Brewery with 1792. It is a great cigar bourbon, and if you've not had it, I highly recommend it. It's one of the bourbons that I recommend to DC, who is also a connoisseur of fine bourbons. But it is best partnered with a cigar just like Whistle Pig or Sazerac. If you're going for a cigar bourbon, consider 1792 as your upper shelf choice. To go with a stogie. All right, let us do Yellow Rose of Texas here.
Okay.
I raise a bottle of water to this.
Yeah,
Of
already have
course,
my
of
water.
course.
Shit.
This is one that DC will probably sing tomorrow as well. And like I said, this is kind of like the tailgate party. Usually, the matinee used to be the after show, but everybody would like go to bed because DC goes long now.
Yeah.
And so it just seemed better to like do a tailgate party a day ahead, give everybody that weekend vibe for 4 days in a row, at least the people that I have from Cotton, from Xanadu, from Valhalla, Midnight's Edge, all of the communities that, because this is a very big melting pot of all these different people that I've acquired in my little corner of the internet. But you guys are some of the best damn people, and a lot of you are right and awesome Americans.
Oh yeah,
and you guys are fucking fantastic. So for Alice of the Hole, Ella later go down the hole. That's car keys go down the hole.
Yeah.
That's Walla go down the hole.
Yeah, Snow.
Oh, man, where's that from?
That is from Tiny Toons Adventures.
Yeah, and it was from Ducky. He's like,
yeah.
Go down the
Well, it's
hole.
it's Baby Plucky. It was Baby Plucky.
Dude, I haven't seen it in so long. But Baby
That sounds
Plucky.
right.
Yeah, he puts down there and he goes, "Does it go down the hole?" And he
flushes. Yep.
Yeah,
that's car keys go down the hole. All right. Everybody mute up while I get this out of the way. And I have one more song. I was hoping. She's very, very busy. She's my future artist whenever I start unlocking merch, which when we get to 2,000 subscribers, that's when I'm going to invest on a merch program. But she's from Wisconsin, so I owe her on this day, the day of all days, as we welcome the 4th of July in 4 minutes, a rendition of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Yeah.
Oh man, before you start, it's 11 o'clock where I am, but I got to get going to bed. So
would you?
Happy 4th of July,
would you? Yeah, happy 4th of July. You got an hour before it hits for you. Whether it's Kurt Angle, Captain America, or a good friend Liberty Prime here.
Placeholder 10.
Say something patriotic, you dumb fucking robot.
Communism is the very definition of failure.
That's better. Dennis, is there anything you'd like to plug before you head out?
I've not plugged this in a while. I'm going to plug my Theater Genesis channel. It is all that is all stuff that I have personally had a hand in making. I wrote probably 99% of everything on there. And I have not posted anything new to there in a while, and I still have things I've got to post on there yet. I am seriously slacking. So
yeah.
And I'll also be making another film here later this month. I don't know what it is yet. It's for a thing called the $40 Film Project. And
all of $40.
No, 48-hour film project.
48 hour. Oh, so you only have 48 hours to film.
Write, film, edit, and then submit a 7.
Bro, that is a deadline and a half right there.
I think that's the whole gimmick. That's the whole gimmick and the sell of it is what can you do in 48 hours?
Yeah, and first time I'd even heard of it was 20 years ago. So, yeah, it was nuts.
That sounds like a fun time, though.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, and then you don't get any sleep when you do it. So,
oh, that'd be perfect for me.
Then. Oh, I didn't go to bed till 10 this morning getting this show ready.
Yeah, and I was up all night because I was watching some idiot, and then I was watching Jeremy at the same time. So So.
Wait a minute, which one was the idiot?
Oh, the
I
idiot,
had to.
The idiot that talked for 8.5 hours. So
Oh, and that idiot wasn't me?
No, it wasn't you. So.
Fuck. No, I need to up my game. I need to be a bigger idiot and be on more.
Beat him out. Yeah, I know.
Well, maybe not necessarily an idiot, but hey.
Hey, man, I'm an overachiever in any and all things.
Absolutely. Don't quit. Keep going. And strike hard, strike first, no mercy.
That's right. Keep attack first, attack hard, no mercy, keep attacking.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, anyway, good night, everybody.
Have a good 4th of July, Dennis.
God bless you. If we don't see you, I'll probably see you tomorrow night at the castle at some point or over there. I'm going to bring a puppet on Friday Night Freedom, probably intermittently throughout.
I will be, I'm about to say, I don't know when Jolly's planning on doing that or Snow.
10:15 Eastern.
Yep.
Oh, I will definitely be watching fireworks at that point.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be wild tomorrow night.
It's going to be wild.
Yeah, it is.
Well, we had Jolly on earlier, and I had to express to Jolly how pissed I am at Al for using Jarvis in such a bad manner. He's a bad alien.
No more kid. I'm not gonna send him any more kitties now. Just for
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I've cut off his cat supply.
He was a fucking dick last night. I'm
Oh
still
yeah,
pissed.
he was.
Yeah.
I told him that.
Have a good night, Dennis.
Hey, Dennis.
Happy Independence Day, everybody. Good night.
Happy Independence
bless
Day.
you,
God
brother.
bless, and God bless America. All right, let's do the Yellow Rose for Alice here. Edmund
Just struck
Fitzgerald.
midnight on Eastern.
Yeah, it's
And
9
yes,
o'clock here.
it is all right. So we'll roll another quick Tiny Tank clip before we get into this.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if you guys are feeling up for hanging out for a little bit longer.
Oh, bro, you know I'm up for hanging out. I'm up at night, so you know.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, Tiny Tank clip number 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Sentrax is pleased to introduce Tiny Tank.
Hi, America. Hi, boys and girls. You know, the fine folks at, what is it? Centaur? Trentix?
Sentrax.
Syntax?
Sentrax.
What kind of name is that? French?
I don't know. They just hired me. It's one of those corporate names. Been around for years. Short for something. Central Tractor, Sentimental Transportational Armor Exchange. I don't know. Sentrax.
Rat trap?
Look, you want to know the name better than me. You're a Sentrax product.
Oh. I'm the beer, Sentrax is the bottle.
Sure, if that pushes your buttons.
Oh, but then I'd be reading the label inside the bottle and backwards. Zartness.
No, they made you.
Sentrax made me? Mommy, Daddy, I want a pony and a puppy. Can I go out and play?
No, back to one. Sentrax, remember. Sentrax.
I think I was adopted.
Yeah, we got not one but 2 killer robots. And actually, speaking of which, let's look at that poll. And hail to the great Shimla. Let's play your fanfare.
Happy Independence Day, suckers.
Happy Independence Day, brother.
Happy
At
Independence
least on the
Day.
East Coast, it'll sweep over the nation from
Yeah.
east to west.
Yeah, it's going to be like hours until it hits 12.
76 votes. 67% of them say yes to the Sentrax Robot Army, and 33% say no to the Sentrax Army. They're going to be putting a lot of people out of a job, ladies and gentlemen.
Great.
They took our jobs.
I don't know, man. You know what? Let's Liberty Prime. Liberty Prime. How do you feel about sentient killing machines becoming the primary fighting force of the DoD?
Democracy is non-negotiable.
And the votes are in. We must support democracy. Am I right or am I right, folks?
You know, Tony, if we're
This isn't going to backfire at all.
No. What?
What, democracy?
No, the automation of the United States Armed Forces isn't going to be bad at all.
Yeah, that's not going to go bad. There's no Terminator situation.
No, there's no
depends on how
smiling
based your
skeletons.
hackers are. It really depends how based your hackers are.
Yeah. Hail to
I mean, have we
Outlaw Bill in
consumed-
the chat.
Have we consumed any stories ever or something that we've never heard of why that's a problem?
There's not going to be no Skynet or anything taken over.
What is this? What is this Colossus you keep speaking of?
It's more of a network. It's more of a... It's not
All right.
Skynet. It's like Star Web, you know?
Star
Dude,
Web.
it's going to be Starlink. Watch.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Dude,
All
Elon's
right.
going to take over and screw us all.
All right, let's get the Yellow Rose of Texas
Just the
out of the
women.
way and the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald a few moments afterwards. Canadian Spider-Man is due to go on at 12:30, but he's talking about Rome, and we're talking about America. Fun fact, ironically so, a man was in Rome recently who was supposed to be using the mantle of Captain America, and he shit-talked America.
Yes.
What was that guy's name? Falcon America? Captain Sam? No.
Pretty sure it was Captain Planet.
Yeah, Captain Planet.
Earth, fire, water, heart. What are your parts? Oh, I forgot when. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, I was about to say you forgot the
I
Rooski.
forgot when.
You forgot the Rooski. How dare you? You racist. All right. Let's get this song out of the way.
Oh no, I forgot the Rooski.
Tavares, you should be hanged for that and shot, and then hanged again for crows to eat, and occasional proletariat when starving. All right.
It's okay. He's not dead for long. I get to kill him again.
That's right.
I'll just give him my heart.
All right, let's go ahead and knock this out of the park, folks. There's a yellow rose in Texas that I am gonna see. Nobody else could miss her, not half as much as me. She cried so when I left her, it like to broke my heart. And if I ever find her, we'll never move apart. Up tempo in 3, 2, 1. She's the sweetest little rosebud that Texas ever knew. Her eyes are bright as diamonds, they sparkle like the dew. You may talk about your Clementine and sing a Rosalie, but the yellow rose of Texas is the only girl for me. Here where the Rio Grande is flowing and starry skies are bright, she walks along the river in the quiet summer night. I know that she remembers when she parted long ago. I promised to return and to not leave her so. She's the sweetest little rosebud in Texas ever knew. Her eyes are bright as diamonds, they sparkle like the dew. You may talk about your Clementine and sing of Rosalie, but the yellow rose of Texas is the only girl for me. Now I am gonna find her, for my heart is full of woe. We'll do the things together we did so long ago. We'll play the banjo gaily, she'll love me like before, and the yellow rose of Texas shall be mine forevermore. She's the sweetest little rosebud that Texas ever knew. Her eyes are bright as diamonds, they sparkle like the dew. You may talk about your Clementine and sing a Rosalie, but the yellow rose of Texas is the only girl for me. But the yellow rose of Texas is the only girl for me. There you go, Loss.
Yeah, come on, everybody, hype it up. Let's go.
Don't make me drink the bourbon and
come on. Oh,
I'll sing bluegrass. Don't make me.
Yeah.
I am a Kentucky boy.
I'll sing you some bluegrass. To tell you what.
How about some red, white, and bluegrass?
That boy ain't right.
I'll tell you what. If you guys are gonna start with that, I'll tell you what. I did have Hank come by tonight. We might be able to bring Hank on for a little bit, but right now the only other song I got queued up will be the Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, and then we will. We might push Hank in there. But for now, my voice is a bit hoarse because I was getting night.
Horse.
And
horse.
No, not that horse. Not that horse.
No, you got to say my voice is a little hoarse.
All right, so let's go ahead, and since I am now running the show.
Crazy Horse for the very generous $2 super chat says, "Thank you, Tony. You just made Alice's night. Thank you, my friend, for the super chat and the support." Alice says, "If you sing the bluegrass, killing some Alice." Yeah, unicorn super stickers is how you get the unicorn clips, and there will be some more unicorn clips by next Thursday. We'll fire up repulsor for you, my friend. We'll fire off a shot, and then
we'll take a shot of some of this delicious bourbon.
Kronos in the chat here with some fighting words for Hank.
Yep, I saw that.
Uh-oh.
I saw that. Those are fighting words.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That they're gonna
SpaghettiOs.
throw down some stuff.
Uh-oh. And
guess what we got, folks? And now we are at Unlock, the bonus stream tomorrow, where I'm just going to be playing some video games as Captain America and Fallout 3. May actually get to see some Liberty Prime as he has hung out with us tonight in the basement of the Pentagon. $46.85 remain. So, yeah.
And Lunar just dropped.
That clip didn't even start playing immediately, so you just cut to the skeleton against the stink guy.
Did what now? You sound like you're lagging.
Elon got him, dude. They're he, you know. So.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Could you repeat that?
I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think Ian's got a bad signal right now.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
Jarvis, if you could triangulate that signal, that would be absolutely phenomenal for you. Let's see what that signal sounds like. That's what it sounds
dial
like.
up.
No, that makes perfect sense.
I missed that sound. Oh, though I did.
Yeah, I've got a real long phone cord just stretching all the way back home.
Oh yeah, and then I did hate it when the phone rang because it would knock you off the internet. I hated that part though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and whenever you would want to make a phone call and somebody was on the internet, you would just hear that.
Yeah. And they
See,
go.
we were fancy. We had 2 phone lines, one for the internet.
Oh, well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
I know.
Yeah.
Buddy, you're leading 2 things right now. Jack and shit. Jack left town, all right? All right?
Hey, man, I remember Napster.
Well, don't we all? I think
my mom.
But if you ever downloaded a Michael Jackson music video on dial-up, it takes weeks.
No. We dialed up like back in the day. I dialed up just an adult picture. It took like 2 hours for it to download the picture. It was just a really hot chick. I think it was Kathy Ireland or something. So
it's like
hail to
like
Jacqueline.
480?
A pleasure to see you. Napster was the best, but then there was LimeWire. LimeWire was more stable.
Yeah,
I was the weirdo that was working with torrents long before either one of those sites. There was a little program called WinMX.
Yes,
and it revolutionized everything.
Mm-hmm. So
yeah, my mom did 3 things growing up. When I was growing up, she was either down at the bar drinking, in bed asleep,
drunk,
or on the computer illegally downloading and torrenting music. Drunk.
Was she also drunk, not drinking?
Well, on that front, my mom would just be banging some other dude behind my dad's back. So Yes.
Yeah, she did that too.
Oh, yeah, I was waiting for that because you know I come from a broken home too, so you know.
Yep. I know what that's like, buddy.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Wait, sleeping with somebody else behind mom and dad's back, wouldn't that be behind our own back too?
Yeah, basically. You know.
I tell you guys, we lost 2 people. One on the 30th. We lost Admiral Piet on June 30th, and we lost a Quentin Tarantino staple with Michael Madsen today.
Yeah, that's sad, man.
That's a hit. That's a hit. From what Jacqueline?
I'm sorry, dude.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me grab my prayer book. Hold on.
Yeah, I am. I had family. It was my grandfather's second wife. She died of that, and I
am running out of places to put names.
Just be there for your father. that's all you can do.
I have a great grandmother who lived to be 93.
You are in the prayer book, my friend. Every morning and evening, I spend about an hour now saying, "Lord, please remember," and I read every name and every reason if given.
Oh my God, he got hit with a double whammy.
Oh.
Hold on. Open it back up.
I am sorry. Yeah.
No.
That's
double whammy.
That's
Sorry to hear that.
I am sorry, bro. I'm
I will. If you guys believe in the power of prayer, please let's give him a moment of silence.
Yes.
If not, then there's and put a JL in the chat and let him know we're thinking of him. I will also bring your name up tomorrow at the castle. Some more people are praying for you. Let's go ahead and have that moment of silence. And this is actually scheduled and not due to internet issues. Thank you guys for that, and thank you guys for your time here tonight. And yes, from what I've gathered, one of the things that we've are getting in the upcoming news.
One of the things.
Sorry, I'm remiss.
No, I
got a notice in the middle of my prayer, and it threw my thought process off.
It's totally fine. Bro.
But this does merit mention because Jolly and I were talking about it earlier. The BBB passed.
Yes.
And it's a 60-40 mixed bag. There's going to be some government assistance that is going out to people that need it that are not going to be able to get as much from it.
I saw it was 86.
The tax cuts.
They got 86% of it through, and the other stuff got trashed.
Well, it's like what Jolly said. You got to appease Dems.
Yeah, and here's the thing, and I want to say this to everybody out there.
Let's not get too political, though. This isn't that politically charged. That's why I go to Jolly's to vent politics.
If I'd love to have the political conversation in another forum, though, because I've got some thoughts about several specific items that have to do with Second Amendment stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, there is some stuff that is brought. Yeah, since we brought up politics, we went from 21 to 13 viewers.
But here's I want to give a positive spin on this. Stuff that got left out, they're gonna push that through still. So don't worry about that. That's gonna get pushed through still. So hopefully, because
let's have that.
Already said about it. So.
Just make sure invite me to that conversation. I'd love to. Have
You'll
right
probably
now.
be me.
Well, that's a conversation. That's a conversation that's best on like Richard Spake's channel because he's all about that politics.
Yeah. Hit me up if you're gonna go on there though. I'd love to chat about that stuff.
I'm considering it. Usually my political venting is through Jolly, and that's still through satire and parody and comedy, rather than actually bemoaning the gravity of what the world leaders are making or celebrating for the matter. It goes both ways.
Well, I don't even mean like a logical breakdown, which would still be different. But yeah.
I enjoyed Jolly's puppetry earlier. I don't think I've seen him before, so now I've seen how expressive a puppet can be. And he was like,
have you not seen Alf?
Yeah, you haven't seen Alf.
Well, I mean, other than Alf is yours, Tony, but his puppet, I don't know. Alf doesn't use his own hand, does he?
Yeah, he does. He does now. He's got a hand rod now.
Huh, well, then I guess I haven't noticed. Maybe I haven't.
That's why you need to go.
Been attending.
Go to the Cotton Council and go to Tuck and Roll shows and go to F&F because not only is Alf more visible, Alf is more emotive. We have a green screen and a proper light now. You can actually see him talk, and he'll occasionally put on his sunglasses whenever he wants to hide how bloodshot his eyes are and shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was enjoying how Jolly was.
Mm-hmm.
There will be an upgrade to Wolfie at some point too.
I've seen some wolf puppets, but they are like hell expensive, like $300.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Snack said he's gonna do it for me. So.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Snacks
I was like, he goes,
Wolves
don't
are
worry,
really
I'll
popular.
do your puppet. Like, so I was like,
Yeah.
well, thank you, brother. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Like as animals go, wolves are more popular than like they're like disproportionately popular, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
But dude, I honestly I didn't think people would like Wolfie. I was like,
I can agree. I can agree with half of that statement.
Yeah.
Jolly is definitely all real. Jolly is
dude,
awesome.
Jolly is awesome, man.
Alf isn't necessarily supreme, though he likes to think he is supreme. Because he's got that 80s rock star clout that he's clinging on to like a bad hair day.
Yeah. And Alf was a bad alien the other night.
Alice is looking for a Fraggle Rock puppet. Well, you could probably get those commissioned on Etsy for pretty cheap.
Yeah,
because
you could.
Most Fraggle Rock puppets were more on the finger puppet variety rather than hand puppet.
Mm-hmm. Alice. Wolfie is priceless. Don't tell Jolly.
I don't know if there's going to be an Alice Store segment tonight there, Emma. Unfortunately, but with the new VTuber upgrade to Alice Store, you will see some more coverage with him. We're going to be doing an Alice Store Edgar Allan Poe series where he's just going to get on the air and be all Vincent Price reading Edgar Allan Poe in a scary manner and presenting it. And because he's done it on lives on multiple accounts, but I feel like it's probably worthy content for uploads. So we will be doing that in the near future. So stay tuned for that. But we also have a Vox. I found a Vox VTuber for free.
Oh, you
2 $150 completely animated rigs for free.
Wait, okay, you need to show me that.
Oh, we ain't putting on Vox tonight.
Oh, yeah, I know, but you need to show me sometime how you and stuff like that because I was trying.
I scour the internet. I donated $5 to a charity, which is how I got the Alice Store one because it was for a charity event, which was complete $150 quality rig, multiple animations, filters, and add-ons. And the Vox is made by the same person, and they just said this was a passion project, and it's for free. I can't market somebody else's property, so the only thing they said was don't make problematic content with it. It's like, why? I'm not going to make porno with Vox. I mean, come on.
Oh no, dude, that's
right. Like whatever.
I would do like that version, but
right
of Wolfie or something else. Like
a VTuber. Yeah. Listen, but that takes. Listen, I like puppeting more than VTubing. Though VTubing allows me. VTubing does allow me to actually do more acting and less voice acting because I can emote and the camera can read my reactions and respond in kind. And since I'm doing more cartoonish and exaggerated rigs, they come across better, right?
Yeah.
With the reactions because I'm already very animated with my face for the few people that have actually seen it.
Yeah, people said that about me too from when they seen me. And they're like, "Dude, you're so animated." Like.
But that also means that I got to stare dead on into the deadlights of the light that I use for Alf's green screen, so that the camera has proper tracking and reflection. So Alice Store segments, I don't know if I can go like the 3 hours with them or not. I like the old Radio 616 episodes, but I do have a PNG tuber for that. So Jacqueline says mom has resisted care hard. Dad has respite care 1 to 2 times a week, but it's absolutely not enough. Oh my Lord in heaven. That's terrible. War Ravo says he's got to get going. All right, broski. Plug-a-myth, and that's probably a good segue for me to get to the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald afterwards. So
yeah. Well, I began setup for something new today.
Okay.
I now have a PlayStation 1 emulator set up.
Nice.
I need to get
Play Tiny Tank. Tiny might actually be on your panel.
I need to get a proper controller that I can plug into my PC, but I have a local shop that actually sells those very cheap, so that's not a problem.
Yeah.
So I have some prototypes, some early development prototypes for Gex 2 and 3 that I'm going to attempt to try out.
Sounds
good.
That sounds awesome, dude.
Let me find my link here. Boom. And Tony, after the last stream that I was in, I was pushed up to 25 subs. So,
oh, that's awesome, bro.
So
fantastic. Listen, man, you want to know how you guys are going to get some coverage? When season 8, can you believe it's 8 fucking seasons of Tuck and Roll? Because we just did season 7, right? No, it was season 6. Season 7 of Tuck and Roll comes out the gate. That's what Tuck and Roll is all about, is showcasing new talent. But you gotta, do me a super solid and beware, because Piper be trigger happy these days and likes to Tuck and Roll people. As long as you know that.
Yeah. When I first came in there, Piper kicked me once.
I've only been tuck and rolled voluntarily. I've never been tuck and rolled due to being obnoxious. I guess George's just lucky, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you guys for having me. Tony, it has been a pleasure as always. You're a great streamer, a great host, and an absolutely amazing talent. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being a good friend of the channel and a good friend, period. I raise my glass to you. If I don't see you at the castle tomorrow night, which I most likely will, then have a happy and blessed 4th of July. And be sure to celebrate that. Like, we're 1 year away from the big 250. That is a blessing that we are living a year out from the 250th anniversary.
I tell you what,
founding of this great nation.
I tell you what, for all the problems our country has, the United States is still the greatest country in the world.
Amen, brother.
I forced Alf to be obnoxious and drunk the other night because I knew I was going to be able to try and convince Jolly to hang out with us tonight, and then we could segue that into some lore. Everything I do has like a step ahead as far as like procedural generation of channel lore between all of the channels that I work with. So it was a pretty good bit that Jarvis was keel-hauled by Alf.
I was yeah.
You saw it.
I was laughing, and Kay was.
And then there was Jolly going, "Oh my god! I thought we had. How is it that the fucking robot was able to get this past? Damn it! The horse is out of jail. How? We gotta put a tariff on this. $50 right now. Alf, you're drunk and stupid. Talk and roll. Get out of here."
I know. Hey, Shrub, what are you doing in the chat, bro? Come on.
He's like, "This is your day, guys."
And the great RVM371 with a very generous $5 super chat after YouTube's cut takes us to a little over $30, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, $33.35 is needed for you to see some Captain America action tomorrow night in Fallout 3, folks. Tomorrow in the afternoon. Intentions for everybody that has nowhere to go on this July 4th. And you guys can just chat with me, maybe even join me on panel, and we could just shoot the shit and watch me play some video games and just chill out and have a good time. Yeah. Tier 3 is just that far away. And I apologize again that I was not able to match the 10 members that I said I was going to, and the reason why is because apparently YouTube has not allowed me to do that yet, and it's the 4th. So
Are they holding that behind a barrier still?
So dumb.
It's stupid. I swear.
It's fire when Jolly squirms. Alice,
dude,
tell us how you really feel.
Yeah, I know. Well, me and Shell and Tony can get him to squirm.
Yeah, all I got to do is play. All I got to do is play this. He goes absolutely batshit.
Dude, did you see last Friday's
Uh-huh.
the show? Dude,
I
that was hilarious.
I have to wait until it's uploaded to the archive.
It's on Rumble. You can watch it on Rumble.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, go. I just showed Kay it because she wasn't here last week because she was giggling throughout the whole thing, and Jolly said, "Dude, this."
Thank you guys for all of your love and support.
Yeah, man.
I ain't got to flag wave your shit. I understand.
Yeah, we understand, bro.
He served in the Navy for the land down under. Do you believe that?
Yeah, he told me before. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him, Alice.
But I tell you what, we did do. We got ourselves another subscriber, so we are 2 out of 5 away from our subscriber goal. And I actually need to update this mega banner here because we've had a lot of support roll in over tonight. A lot of support, and again, you guys are making the dream work for real. I consider it a blessing and an honor to be your corner market dollar store entertainer on this little burg that I've created. That is a melting pot of so many big cities. I've turned into a hub for a lot of large communities for people to intermingle, and I've become a networking spot for people to grow alongside each other. And of all of the brands, of all the impersonations, of all of the gimmicks and the schlock, all the soundboards and all the PNGs, VTubers, puppets, impersonations, songs, parodies. If I had to define what my true YouTube brand is, it's being able to uplift each and every one of you. Help you with your brands.
Any other animators out there?
Ian is a damn fine animator. In fact, I'm thinking about commissioning you because I have the PNGs. I just don't have the time to sit down and code it myself. But I need to get a Rick and a Morty one done, and I know that you're the guy that could do that, especially if I already got the resource material. Name a price, and if you got the time. I know you're driving all the time, but name a price.
Well, I've been away from home. We're over halfway through the year now, and I can probably say I've been in my own house in a number of singular hours. So honestly, at this point, I'm going to go home. I'm just gonna pack up my computer, not the dual curved monitors. I want to leave those there where it's safe. Big thanks to my wife and her family for pitching in on those. They didn't get me one; they got me 2.
Jesus fucking Christ! Do you know that with everything that I do, I still only have one fucking monitor?
Dude, okay.
I'm gonna pack up my computer, pack up my tablet, pack up my my microphone and preamp, which is another gift from that side of the family. Just bring it over to her house and be like, hey, when I'm here, when I'm staying awake all night, because this is a mess. This job really has messed with my sleeping schedule. So when I'm up all night at their place, at least I can go into a distant room, turn on my computer, and actually get something productive done. I've got a backlog of ideas, and I've only gotten more accumulating. So yeah, I'd love to. I need a creative outlet.
We're talking about assets animation through OBS. If he doesn't have his OBS on him, but Ian could simplify this a little bit. Whenever he is at his computer, he has an avatar of his character that talks, blinks independently, that reacts to the sound that's going in his microphone. That's PNG tubing, and there is a freeware called PNG Tuber. They do like donations, so I sent him a $5 when I downloaded it. But it's basically you can load your assets, and I could learn the code myself, but I'm still 3 videos, 4, 5 videos. Yeah, we're not talking about frame by frame. We're talking about assets that are reacting to sound inputs and other engagements through OBS or through PNG Tuber, which intrinsically is a lot simpler on paper, but a lot more difficult to code. But I'm hoping that Ian, with his experience, could be able to assist in that endeavor.
I don't consider myself very skilled, but what I do know, I'll be happy to lend a hand.
It's Rick and Morty. The animation's already shitty. What are you going to do wrong?
Yeah.
I can even like copy and paste all the different mouth movements that I want, including the blink animation. You'll have all the raw assets. All you got to do is plug and play, and then send the assets back to me in the proper script, and I'm ready to rock.
Yeah, I'll be happy to help out. I want to feel like I'm contributing. So if this will do you a solid, then I'd love to do it. It would do me a
solid because animating Rick and Morty would also help with Rick and Morty reviews. Rick and Morty, which right now is just using the static PNGs.
So yeah, that should be easy enough to kind of get the talking mouth just to vocally respond to when it hears when you talk. So
yeah,
sure, it's not going to be exact lip sync, but the fact that he's responding to you.
Yeah, the proper looping doesn't really matter because you can create like a long loop and just like put certain assets in like slot them in to where it seems chaotic enough to where to where it's like the classic monkeys on the typewriters. You've got 100 monkeys beating the shit out of 100 typewriters. Eventually, according to statistics, you'll get out Homer's Odyssey, right?
Yeah.
So
if you want them to squash and stretch like my NP avatar does, or if you only want the mouth to react.
I want the mouth to react, the eyes to blink independently, and occasionally look around. And then, depending on, I might have like maybe a 3 or 4 layer filter where, Rick might have his hand up or something. Same with Morty. Expressions, simple stuff for you, Ian, but complex for me.
Yeah, Ian, could you animate my picture? Because that's a bigger picture I have on my profile on the screen right there. Could you add that where I could talk? Like the picture I have right there.
I'm taking glances because I can't take my eyes off the road. But
he is on the road.
Yeah, I didn't know he was on the road right now.
Kill the man! Come on!
I was like, oh shit! I didn't know he was on the road right now.
Yeah, take a listen.
Oh shit!
Did you pull the cord for that?
My dad used to be a trucker too, so I understand. So,
take that cord, motherfucker. Well, frame by frame is intrinsically so expensive.
So, yeah.
We're all broke, but Big Dave K is really talented. Yeah, really is. I've seen some of his stuff. He's got good stuff.
Yeah, I just want a simple one.
And he draws in the traditional, like, Don Bluth, Warner Brothers kind of, like, style, man. Like, he's following, in the paths of the greats.
Yeah, Dave K is awesome, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dude, I love Smokey and the Bandit. That's one of my favorite movies from when I was young.
One of the first parody songs that I ever performed that wasn't mine was a song that was written by Raymond and Sandra Feliciano for the Pod over there on King Dolphin TV.
Mm-hmm.
They got one that is a song that tributes Snortopupus Cuber and Pudgy the Hedgehog, which is really, really cool. Pudgy the Hedgehog's a VTuber these days. It's wild.
That is wild.
It's gnarly shit, dude. Have yourself a good night, Kronos, and God bless you and God bless America. All right, we're going to get to the Edmund Fitzgerald now because we jawed again. This ended up becoming a massive hangout sesh. I honestly don't mind. I'm in good headspace tonight.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Kay was tired. She goes, go over there and bug Tony. I'm like, okay.
I think Kay followed me a lot longer on X than you did. long time.
Well, here's my thing. For some reason, on some of the accounts, they unfollow me from people, and I'm like, I don't know why it does that.
It's the same thing that YouTube does to subscribers.
Yeah.
That's why I always recommend you.
Yeah, I'm
double-check
always,
see.
and especially it's like Snow, you, and a bunch of other people that I do stuff with all the time. I was like, bro, you know I would never unfollow you. Like,
We are 21 minutes away from welcoming the people in the Central Standard Time to America's 249th birthday. So we will be doing that hourly as well. They'll just go throughout the continental U.S. tonight.
yeah, we still got a while till it hits here. It's 9:39 here, so.
200 and what?
200 what? 249th.
249. That sounds like a long time, but we kind of put it in perspective.
America's one of the youngest countries in the world.
Yep.
I know, but 200 years, and you put it in just perspective, we're still a little over halfway the Hebrew enslavement in Egypt.
Yeah, that's true.
If we were alive during that time, well, Moses isn't coming for another 200-ish years, so we're going to live and die under the whip if we were born at that time and place.
Pretty
never
much.
knowing, never tasting
knowing
freedom.
the future.
To give you a perspective of the amount of time, yeah.
You know, that's one of the things out of Civilization, at least in Civilization 4 and 5, 6 as well, a little bit, is like in the early game, as you take turns in the early game, you start at like basically like 5000 BC. And for like the first round, like all the way through the ancient into halfway into classical, you literally see decades pass on the date per time it takes to develop pottery, the wheel, fire, stuff like that, you know, like so I always thought that was cool. And of course, once you get to like the modern ages, it's literally year by year. I always like to like go down science routes, and one thing I liked about Civ 6's first expansion is they covered social media and shit. And so I would always make a note to have like, you know, people with their necks craned down and looking at their phones in like 1965. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, starting with, you know, pottery and fire and going all the way to like, you know, well, how many universities have I got? 6. Do you have any cultural centers? No. Is that why you're still an oligarchy? Yes.
Ever played Spore?
Yeah, I have.
Spore
The
is really
Spore was
good.
an excellent game. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, some ages ago, yeah.
Similar thing. You start off in cellular stage, and the minutes are counted in billions of years on the game timer. Then you get all the way up into space stage, and it's just day by day.
Oh, I never really paid attention to the exact date that it said there because, like, I was just going at whatever pace I was going, you know? I didn't notice that.
Sakura says in the chat, have you guys heard of Jarrett Fogel from Subway? Before or after he had AIDS? It is a very infamous name. I concur. DJ Knight says 4th of July is celebrate your American spirit with stars. 4th of July marathon, absolutely. Every movie and watch fireworks and enjoy it, absolutely. So is a two-parter. Friends, countrymen, Americans, happy Independence Day. Stay cool. See you again soon. I'll see you at the castle tomorrow night. Marcelo Lopez, come hell or high water. We'll attack them on the beaches. We'll attack them in the forest. We'll attack them in. You get where we're going with this. See you very soon, Marcelo Lopez. And if you see Doomcock before I do, tell him I said hey. Let's go ahead and get the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. And yes, at the castle. That's right. The castle interred in the depths of the hollow earth, deep within the bowels of a hungry planet where lizardmen and dinosaurs roam free in prehistoric jungles. Erected medieval castle sitting on top of a downed alien spacecraft. Interred within a former abductee, mad scientist, roboticist, supervillain, and pop culture critic, the great Dictor Van Doomcock, the future. The Earth! Such rich lore. Xanadoom has such rich lore.
Dude, it's awesome.
Speaking of rich, Xanadoom's rich lore, Andy Masterson's doing like a hand-drawn comic Tales of Xanadu. It's got a page
Dude.
on X. It's really
Andy is awesome. I've
Mhm.
known him ever since I started YouTube, and he does such awesome work on everything.
Dude, I got one of his
Yeah.
DC figures. I actually it's like I have an extra Infinity Gauntlet lying around. And actually, it slipped over the wrist nub perfectly. And so I took pictures of DC with the Infinity Gauntlet, and it's like, yes.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, it was glorious. I got another like rifle, a large carbine that fits in his hands comfortably.
Oh,
So
dude,
occasionally you'll see DC posting. Especially during Friday Night Frolics, because
Oh,
I also have scenes where I got my Toy Vok Cthulhu and his Fez, also courtesy of Andy Masterson, destroying the castle, like he's rising out of the castle, and there's like explosions and shit. DC's in the front going, "We're all gonna die," and I was like, "Hey, everybody, we must fight for the save the universe." It literally happens every time he starts singing the songs. I get those posts queued up, and I just hit send whenever it's time to fight for the universe. That way, people can pile in and do the thing. Like I said, I may not be on Pop Culture Breakdown much anymore, at all, really, but I'm still one of the heavy hitters of Friday Night Frolics, and it's a better fit, to be quite frank.
Yeah, and people go, "Well, like you don't go," but I was like, "No, I think you were over there that night when I just popped in there." And then he's like, "Jed,
number one, get your butt up here."
Happy birthday, America.
Happy
How y'all
birthday,
doing?
America. You're still 15 minutes out.
Yeah, you're
just in time. You're just in time
Yep.
for me to sing
Perfect
the wreck of the
timing.
Edmund.
Yeah.
Just in time for me to sing the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. So let's go ahead and knock that out of the park, and then we can get back to jawing at each other. And I'm glad you're here too, because I've been made to pay. All right, I drank about 15 Dr. Pepper. How's it feel being an American hero? I really need to pay.
Streamlabs is telling me.
Lieutenant Dan, you got magic
Streamlabs is
legs.
telling
Sean?
me unstable connection. Move closer to Wi-Fi.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, sure. Sean Carter does the best Forrest Gump. He really does.
Yeah.
Especially when he talks about the buttocks. All right, let's get this song out of the way. This goes out to Ledoux. I'm missing you, homie. I don't know where you is. And I know that you're
fireworks now too.
She's a red-blooded American, just like we all are, and she's not here. And I know that she loves this song. She's a Wisconsin girl, and she's like rooted. Her family and lineage is rooted in it. And the Edmund Fitzgerald always gets a tear in her eye and a warmth in her heart. So I will dedicate this to her. And skull, salute if you all are drinking. I've been drinking quite lightly. I'm very watered down, actually. Because, fun fact, 1792, kind of fire water. You kind of have to.
Yeah.
I got a bottle of water.
Well, raise
That's what I've
that
been
and drink
drinking.
it. Hey, lug nuts!
Hey, look, Nux, what's up?
You're just in time for song.
Lug nuts, dude. That's the name of one of my raccoons.
That's my raccoon out there.
That's my raccoon.
That's my raccoon in the chat. That's my raccoon in the chat saying hey to us.
RVM 371. RVM 371 says, "Sorry, brother, gotta step out." Oh, did I read your super chat? I did not.
Oh, I thought you did. I was
Don't go. No, I didn't. No. Don't go. Oh my God, that would break my heart if I didn't do it. I don't have time to put the helmet on, but our great RVM 371 of the very generous $5 super chat says, "Habanero, jalapeno." Okay, thank you. I wanted to get your super.
Just still here.
Mm-hmm. All right, now I feel better.
He's laughing.
What's that?
No, that's our code talk. He starts with habanero, and I always go jalapeno. That's like our thing.
Only stick.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, love you, brother. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you at the castle in the chat tomorrow night. Most definitely. There will not be an after party again. We no longer do after Doomcock parties anymore, and it's a better fit to be quite honest. But I will most likely send a puppet Snowdub's way for Friday Night Freedom, which is the temporary name placer. Temporary name placer for Funk, even though Dan Funk is still going to be dropping them tennas and getting everything he wants. Yeah, so I don't know if it's going to be Alf. It might be Dr. Perfeld because, again, Alf is still being punished.
He needs to be punished.
He is fucking punished.
I cut him off.
yes. He is living back in the 80s right now. No cell phones, no internet, no streaming. He wants to snort coke like he's still the star. He can fucking not have access to technology like the star for a little bit after that stunt.
He won't have access to a certain TV either.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That is actually right now sitting at 50-50. It really depends. Might even play some party games. It's just turned into a Stark party because we got to tier 2. Tier 2 was basically mini Stark party, and it's quickly evolving into a full Stark party.
That would, I mean, I would love to get in on some games. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, man. I'll keep the screen door open at least, but you got to tend to the skaters.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go ahead and do some Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald while I'm feeling super awesome. Even though this is a very sad song. The legend lives on from the Chippewa down of the big lake they call Gitchigami. The lake, it is said, ne'er give up her dead when the skies of November turn gloomy. With a load iron ore 26,000 tons more than the Edmund Fitzgerald weighed empty. The good ship and crew was a bone to be chewed, and the gales of November came early. The ship was the pride of the American side, coming back from some mill in Wisconsin. And the big freighters go, it was bigger than most, with a crew and a good captain well seasoned. Concluding some terms with a couple of steel firms, when they left never fully loaded for Cleveland. And later that night when the ship's bell had rang, could it be the north wind they'd been feeling? The wind in the wires made a tattletale sound, and a wave broke over the railing. And every man knew, as the captain did too, 'twas the witch of November come stealing. The dawn came late, and breakfast had to wait when the gales of November come slashing. The afternoon came, it was freezing the rain in the face of the hurricane west wind. When supper time came, the old cook came on deck saying, "Fellas, it's too rough to feed ya." At 7 p.m. a main hatchway caved in. He said, "Fellas, it's been good to know ya." The captain wired in, he had water coming in, and the good ship and crew in peril. Later that night, when his lights went out of sight, came the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Does anyone know where the love of God goes when the waves turn the minutes to hours? The searchers all say they had made Whitefish Bay if they put 50 more miles behind her. They might have split up, or they might have capsized. They might have broke deep and took the water. And all that remains is the faces and the names of the wives and the sons and the daughters. Lake Huron rolls, Superior sings in the rooms of an ice-water mansion. Old Michigan steams like a young man's dreams. The islands and bays are for sportsmen. And farther below, Lake Ontario takes in what Lake Erie cannot send her. And the iron boats go, and the mariners all know that the gales of November remembered. In a musty old hall in Detroit they had prayed, the Maritime Sailors' Cathedral. The church bell had chimed till it rang 29 times for each man on the Edmund Fitzgerald. The legend lives on from the Chippewa down of the big lake they called Gitchigami. Superior said, "Nay, give up her dead." When the gales of November came early. Hi, 'twas.
Awesome. Brother.
Look at Theta here. Hey, Tony, you topped Gordon Lightfoot, even a cappella. Well, that sounds like somebody's been drinking. But hey, I appreciate the vote of confidence. Look at Theta here, man. Look at you. Are you trying to audition for like Kung Fury or some shit, dude?
Dude, he got the Megachat.
He's like.
No, it's
What are you gonna
Footloose.
what are you gonna go do? My job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got my night job. Somebody called in a hit, so
my job. I'm Kung Fury. Dude, man, it upsets and infuriates me that we're not getting a Kung Fury 2, and we just got the Foul Pocket.
dude, I know. Once you showed that to me,
It's so intrinsically 80s, dude. Like shit.
Yeah, dude.
Ugh. Well, Theta, I don't know if you've met my good friend here. Say hi to Liberty Prime. Liberty Prime, say something patriotic, please, if you would.
Commencing tactical assessment. Red Chinese threat detected. Communism is a lie.
Oh no! God damn it! He's awake.
What is he doing now, man?
Get the fuck back! Get the fuck back!
Initiating Directive 7395. Destroy all communists. Communist target acquired. Death is a preferable alternative to communism. The last domino falls here.
God damn it! There goes the kitchen!
Democracy will never be defeated. We will not fear the Red Menace. Placeholder 12. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Okay, now he's coming back. God. We're still working out the kinks, Theta. I'm sorry.
No, that was beautiful, man. I couldn't hear anything any more patriotic than that.
It's 200-year-old machine.
What's more patriotic than placeholder 12?
hey, say something more patriotic than placeholder 12.
Placeholder 10.
God damn it. Okay, so
Even better. It gave me shivers.
Fuck. All right, guys, I got to go get an ice cube before I pour my next round so that I can let it cool off. Number one, you are in charge. Talk something patriotic. I'll be back in a tick.
Oh, patriotic. Yeah. Yeah, America is the best country in the world, and apparently Tony has turned into Rick Astley.
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna
run around
and hurt you.
We're gonna make you cry.
Never gonna
say goodbye. I'm talking to you, America. No, but I've been working on my my cardistry, my magic skills.
You are.
Yeah, I've been working on some things, so I'm gonna be putting them on my channel. But I didn't realize how rusty I got. I was a bar magician for like 8 years, and man, it's been years since I did stuff. But you know, I'm working on doing like stipple cuts and stuff like this. Hard to do, but the basic stuff like revolution cuts, I still got. But anyway,
It's like it's basically like all skills. If you don't do it for a while,
yeah, exactly. It's just like hand mechanics, like just it's muscle memory, but basically type stuff. But yeah, it's just been rough. I need to pull out my mat and because I want to be able to teach some self-working magic tricks that don't take too much learn abilities or anything like that. So I'm gonna do that on a little bit, but you can do stuff like that.
That robot. I'm back, and I got ice.
Ice,
baby.
Oh baby.
There we go. That should be enough for the rest of the night. We'll let that ice break up a little bit.
Are we gonna
tonight.
have some alligators dancing with their ice hats on?
Dude, I was thinking about adding to that.
You were?
Because there's like a lot of stuff out there, and I just convert it into a short. Have the Gators doing something. Yeah. Just to play most of the Ice Baby. I still need to get the Ice Baby verse to Alf, because a lot of people don't know this. I don't really advertise this, but I can occasionally sound like I spit bars.
You do a pretty damn good job
right there, Tony.
What?
Look who woke up in the chat.
Good morning, America. How are you? Don't you know that I can't sleep tonight?
She's not going to be able to sleep tomorrow night with all the fireworks going on. So.
'Cause the noises will be happening all around, I'm gonna take it out on my husband, that's right. Expect it.
No, we're just gonna watch.
Expect it.
No, she was fine last year, so
Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to. I'm gonna try and be dramatic.
Yeah.
Jesus. Lots of comments. I suppose it is now, as of this notice stop. You welcome to the July 4th over there in the middle of the country in the bread box.
Yeah, just
Texas. So let's go ahead and have a tiny take reel and some patriotic stuff as we welcome in everybody on the Central Time. God bless you guys, and God bless America.
This is Enclave National Broadcast, the official radio network of the United States government. Hello, America. This is your Uncle Sam speaking. And that, my friends, was a call of an American eagle. His wings may have gotten a little singed from our struck with a red menace, but like all true patriots, he's dusted himself off and is holding his head high. He's a survivor, make no mistake, tenacious, resourceful, and tough as they come. And now he calls for you, citizen. All across our great nation he flies and summons all brave men and women to stand as one and serve our country. America needs you. Make the choice to become part of history. Make the decision to restore our land to her former glory. Act now to enlist in the United States Enclave Armed Forces. And join your brothers and sisters in crime. United States Army, now recruiting. Be the difference. Tell them your Uncle Sam sent you.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Sentrax is pleased to introduce Tiny Tank.
Hi, America. Hi, boys and girls. You know, in the wrong hands, a tool can be misused. A carpenter can bake a cake. Well, that's not right. A carpenter can't bake a cake.
Cut.
Hi, America. Hi, boys and girls. You know, with the wrong hands, a carpenter could drop a hammer in a cake. I'm sorry.
Cut.
Hi, America. Hi, boys and girls. You know, any tool knows how to bake a cake, but you wouldn't want a programmer to neuter your hammer.
Tiny.
Wait a minute, I'm on a roll. Why hire a taxi driver to build a spaceship or give your appendix to a fireman?
Tiny.
With the wrong hands, you'll just drop your tools in the carpenter and there's going to be cake all over the carpet. Real messy. So, vote yes. Did I flub a line?
Cut.
Hi, carpenters. Carpenters. I said carpenters.
Cut.
We do have fun, don't we?
Cut.
Hi, America. Hi, boys and girls. In the wrong hands, any tool can be misused. A carpenter can't bake a cake. A programmer can't neuter your pets. You wouldn't let a taxi driver build a spaceship or a fireman take out your appendix. Why have humans fight your wars? Feel safe. Vote yes. Don't be a tool.
No.
Let us be your tools. Use us and be used.
No.
Now, what do you want from me? I'm only human.
Cut.
Why is he missing a Gatling gun in that one?
Yeah. It's Tiny, and Tiny Tank, as soon as I get the proper, because he's a very tenor one voice to begin with. All I got to do is work on a proper Vox, and we'll add Tiny into a series, probably talking about weapons and stuff. Mm-hmm. But speaking of weapons, Eugene Bird coming in hot with a $9.99 super chat, solidifying us at the fact that we need $25.35 more to have a bonus stream tomorrow on the 4th, where I will just fire up Fallout 3 with Captain America. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I forgot what I was doing. So it'll be cool to just get back in the Capital Wasteland. And who knows, you might be able to see Liberty Prime. That is a little yellow super chat, so that means we get a bonus Tiny Tank clip. We have rolled through them all, but be sure to check on the poll that we got. Do you want to vote yes for the automation of the United States Armed Forces that is going through the entirety of the show tonight? And we'll determine the ending as to what you guys want to see. Fun fact, everybody is voting yes a lot. And, you know, they're completely unaware that nothing is going to go wrong. I signed an NDA to say this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Nothing's going to go wrong.
I'm doing my part.
No.
Let me go ahead and put the helmet on.
And the great Eugene Bird with a very generous $9.99 super chat says, God bless America and God bless Dark of Iron and his subscribers. God bless you and God bless America, Eugene Bird. Thank you for getting us that much closer to the bonus show tomorrow night. We appreciate you, my friend, and we'll fire off this shot for you.
Take off the helmet, and then I will. What will drill sergeants make fun of?
I know, right?
I know. I'm sorry, man, but that's where it's democracy. Let me go ahead and introduce you to Liberty Prime. Now, this is another relic from the past. Liberty Prime, the most patriotic machine of death ever designed. The combined intellect of Robert House, of Robco, and General Atomics. Liberty Prime, say something awesome.
Placeholder 11.
Say something awesome.
Democracy will never be defeated.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Communism is the very definition of failure. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Technically, it's a democratic republic.
Thank you, Liberty Prime. I want to see if Liberty Prime has a "you're welcome" in there. Thank you, Liberty Prime.
Placeholder 10.
I didn't think he did. Yes. So we will be expecting that. And hail to Rodimus Supreme. Good to see you, my
Rodimus.
friend. We're going to go ahead and roll a bonus Tiny Tank Click because he just got here for his yellow super chat. So here you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sentrax is pleased to bring you Tiny Tank.
Hiya, Tiny Tank here with a friendly reminder to tune in July 4th and catch our 4th of July spectacular. I'm going to take on the entire Sentrax army for your home entertainment. It's our way of saying thanks for voting yes. It's your vote that makes it all possible, and there's another mouthful of goo-goo from America's cutest little death machine.
Cut.
Something wrong?
You know, Tiny, I'd like to tell you what a pleasure it's been working with you.
You would?
I'd like to, but that would be a lie, wouldn't it?
It would?
You're not a pleasure to work with.
I'm not.
No, you're a pain.
Gee, I thought I was cute.
Well, you're supposed to be cute, but are you?
No?
No, you're a pill.
A pain and a pill.
You have a bad attitude. I'm not being paid enough to deal with your unprofessional behavior. You're disruptive, lazy, irresponsible, stubborn, crude, crass, unhelpful, rude.
Lazy?
I'm not finished. Destructive, depressing, nasty, self-indulgent,
Okay, that's enough now.
uncooperative, insolent, flippant, combative, antisocial, excitable.
Excitable? Did I ask for this? No, I'm supposed to be cute. I'm supposed to be dangerous. What am I? I'm a yellow metal freak with lethal weapons and a smiley face, and I've had it up to here. You get me? Up to here!
Tiny? Fred? Thanks for remembering the blanks.
Don't mention it.
Now that we've blown off some steam, let's reload and take it from the top.
Somebody shoot me.
Oh, believe me, that can be arranged.
The first thing I think is how much ammo can that little thing hold?
That's what she said.
Hey, man. You know, for somebody with a little 80 millimeter, you know, that's like World War II level, you know, caliber. It is a cute little guy. I think he's actually technically smaller than, the Sherman, which of course I think is the smallest tank on record. I could be wrong. The Sherman is basically, he did go eat a full Ed 209. And we got 5 gifted Rumbles. 5 gifteds.
Yeah.
Yes. We get all of that money. Thank you very much. 5 gifteds is the $25 we were looking for. We are going to have a bonus Captain America versus the Wasteland live stream tomorrow night. Thank you very much for
Ever played those Portal
reactivating.
games?
Yeah. Ever play those Portal games?
Those turrets from that game, they're sure they're like as tall as you, but they have infinite ammo. They never run out of ammo. So
You're
when
good,
Portal-
Kate. You're good, Kate. Talk. Go talk.
Oh, cool. I was gifted a membership.
You were. It's still trying to figure out people that are rewarded. I'm hoping that 2 others get rewarded. If you're over in the Rumble side, go ahead. If you got a Rumble account, waltz in there. I think it's a first come, first serve basis. And if anything is left over, it'll be refunded. So everybody, if you got a Rumble account, go say hi and Rumble right quick and get your gifties.
Yeah.
Thank you again very, very much. Basically, Lunar Lucidity. Thank you, my friend.
I got a rumbly in my tumbly.
Rumbly in me tumbly. Let's just go ahead and throw those out there. Yeah, I have 120 rumblers, but nobody's biting. So if you got a Rumble in the count over here on YouTube, go sign in a Rumble right quick or make one. Go ahead and get a free membership. Wow, Ian, you okay? Sounded like you ran. You sounded like you ran into Liberty Prime just there.
Wait, what?
That's about how my dad puts it too. It's just any imperfections in the road are amplified because it's a stinking 18-wheeler.
Well, yes, absolutely. Thank you guys again so much.
Yeah.
We have achieved tier 3, which means that now we need to actually put an alarm up. So we're going to go for 4 o'clock. Or no, 3. That way I can have it ready by 4. Okay, cool.
I need to do more on the Rumble side.
Absolutely. Rumble is the future. YouTube is going to be updating some of their policies very soon, and I'm very concerned about it.
Yep. I was dual streaming for a while, and then I just stopped about a month and a half ago. I need to just start
It's
doing
just
it again.
better coverage is better. The more coverage, the better.
Always make sure you don't put all your eggs in one basket. Then
Agreed.
Well,
You gotta have it.
I just wasn't getting subscriptions over there, so I was just like, nobody's over there. So but I just need to go over there anyway.
Rumble, I'm going to say this, and I said this when I first started there, and nobody knew it, and I started. Rumble is going to be probably a good part of the future.
Oh, I believe I know it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean they have the freedom over there to they don't have to worry about changing the algorithms all the time. Catering to the big channels and stuff, and then leaving us in the dirt and shit like that. So, yeah.
To be honest, I've made more money over on Rumble than I have on YouTube.
Really, dude.
I wish I could say that.
That's what's weird. Is because I've made more money over there than on YouTube, which I made a good amount on YouTube, but I made way more over there. So it's weird. So
yeah, I need to focus more on Rumble.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Tony, she said she loves the show tonight and stuff. She said to say hi. So.
I will not only say hi, I will take a small drink for her. Cheers, and if I don't see you at the castle tomorrow or at Cotton, then...
I'm going to be at Cotton, yeah.
Well, I'm talking to her.
Oh, okay.
Happy 4th.
Oh, yeah, she's going to be there in the audience, so I forgot. Yeah, she said to wish you happy 4th. She doesn't see you, too. So.
Yes. I'm not doing much of anything besides hanging out here. Now I'm in a part of town to where I can't just walk to where I'm able to see the fireworks this year. So I'll be hearing them going off, but I'll be catering to everybody here.
Dude, I am in the desert and I see it all around me. There are fireworks everywhere. So
yeah, I'm hearing them outside. Yeah.
Yeah, they're already starting right now, and it's gonna be for like 2 or 3 nights. We're just gonna hear, especially at 12.
The rockets red glare, man.
Yeah. So.
But that's why we do what we do, though. I mean, we're celebrating the almost 250 years.
Arizona just made fireworks legal within the past few years. So.
Yeah.
So. And I agree with you right there, bro. So.
We are 1 year out from the 250th anniversary of a handful of people looking King and Cole in the eye, flipping them the bird, saying, fuck your taxes. Fuck your liens. We're done. We're out. What are you going to do? Spend months getting your guys here? We'll be ready by then.
Yeah. Yes, Big Dave. Yeah, I'm out in the desert. So I'm a desert rat. I was born out in the desert, so yeah.
Do you occasionally see the second sun like on Tatooine?
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. So yeah, Dave.
Oh, so you're out in Lokiville.
Oh, there's a bunch of us out
Loki's in Texas. Snow's in Arizona.
Yeah.
It'll be good to be closer to everybody whenever I move down there with Theta. We're gonna have, I got Loki, at a hand's distance.
Yeah.
Gary Ambrosia's moving out here to Texas. I'm gonna be in range of Rob Wright, Jill, everybody. Everybody's moving to Texas.
Yeah. And then everybody's either Arizona, Texas, or Florida. That's where everybody's at.
Then there's going to be no excuse for get-togethers. Let's be real.
Yeah, and that's the reason why I said
that includes you, Snow. That includes you.
Well, no, and I told him, I said we need some Arizona meetups, so people have to come out here.
I think,
Like-
isn't Snacks also in Texas?
Yeah, so.
Or is he in Arizona? I know him and Punk are close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Northern
that's somebody that I don't see here. Occasionally I see Tucker. I'll see Tucker roll through. I'll see Mock Draws roll through. I'll see Shellback roll through. But you know who I've not seen? Snacks or Punk. I don't see Snacks or Punk over here.
Yeah.
Never.
Punk goes to sleep early.
Yeah.
So I've known that because Punk was
Mm-hmm.
when I started the Jed Revenwood channel. Punk was one of the founding members of when I started it, like of the Roadhouse. So
The Roadhouse, yeah. You're
So-
going to be bringing that Roadhouse back.
Yes,
yeah? Now that you can basically AI generate a building.
Yeah. People keep going, dude. Are you ever going to bring the Roadhouse? I was like, yeah, I got to get everybody together. I was like, it has to be on a Saturday night because Joe and some of the other guys cannot do things on Friday, so it has to be on a Saturday night, which sucks, So,
Man, is that the sound of your trailer or is that the sound of your cab, Ian?
I am getting to a point where there is a bridge every minute, and so the bump as I get it as I'm crossing it.
Does that bump it does when you go across the bridge?
Bump,
Yeah,
and then the air, evens it out. Yeah. Okay. I was wondering. I was just like, you might need to refill your tanks before too long, just with the air.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's just kind of the nature of this, and it's stuff that my brain has kind of long since learned to ignore. So when people point out, it's like, gee, or like, did you just have a crash or something? I'm like, no, stop worrying about it.
Here's the funny thing. I knew what that sound was.
Oh,
It's a little triangle.
Aww.
Oh. Gaze upon the surface area of its forehead. You can land a plane on that head.
Make sure Alf isn't in the background, Tony.
Gaze. No, Alf is quarantined. Alf is also quarantined from social media due to his recent
his little spill he had another night. Okay.
His little
safe.
horse stunt.
Yeah.
This one's a sweetie.
I cannot wait to kiss it on the forehead repeatedly until it's pissed off at me.
And then swipes right at you.
No, it's just very playful. It does get a little aggressive in its playing, but
the trick, Theta, is to keep an oven mitt handy. That is how you train your
that-
warriors.
that's a good one. Yeah.
Train your warriors. Get them angry at the fact that they cannot damage you so that they will try harder.
Oh no, he's not gonna scratch me, Big Dave. He's a little sweetie. He's a little sweet man.
My cat is not violent at all, except two laser pointers.
He's like, I'm gonna screw that laser pointer up, bro.
You don't understand. You don't understand. We're gonna save so much in home security because when I get down there, his cats are gonna do what my cats used to do: hide in the damn walls. Okay, they're gonna come into the dark, and these guys, people try to rob the house. They're gonna come to the dark.
They're gonna jump on their back and start scratching their head.
Fucking digging their teeth into their arteries and shit as one organism, as a hive would.
That sounds like a horror movie. That sounds awesome.
Yes. I've trained my children to do that. I will train yours to do the same.
Wait, hold on.
it.
That sounds like Willard.
Hmm.
It's like Willard, kind of. I
They're
was
lawyers.
like, that sounds like a horror movie that probably actually exists already, right?
Cats in the walls instead of
Yeah.
snakes on the plane. Yeah.
If you got paneling in your bathroom, they'll hide up there.
Well,
Yeah,
you know Willard, right? Where like it's rats.
Yeah, they will.
Oh yeah.
And then
No,
you had Ben with Michael Jackson, so
We do have possums in the vents though, in the air conditioning vents.
Possums. That is a nuisance of a creature.
yeah. And the worst thing is when
whenever they're just got their mouth open, they're staring at you all cockeyed.
Yeah.
And Theta, have you ever had one of those die up there and you don't know where the smell come from?
No.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, no, they just go up there and have their babies, and then they leave.
Oh no! So you got a bunch of babies doing the
Oh,
Yeah.
that's just like
Whenever I was real little, my sister and I would annoy a possum or two every now and then.
My mom actually raised a couple of baby possums. They're really actually pretty cute when they're babies, but
There was one that was like trying to like lock itself in between our kitchen counter and our refrigerator. And so we took turns like trying to annoy it with a yardstick. And then he would just bite down on the yardstick because that's the whole reason why they open their mouths so they could snap
yeah.
at a threat. And that motherfucker bit that yardstick into two pieces. That shit was awesome.
Here, let me see if I can share this with you. This is lug nut.
Let us gaze upon the lug nut. Well, it's not showing.
Oh, let me pause.
There.
Okay, there.
Go for a walk with me?
Whoa!
Dude, that's a chunky trash panda.
Yeah.
It's fat.
It's
fat.
Dude, he is well taken care of.
Yeah, and then they play in the
Waiting bulls. Oh
Yeah.
god! Look at the case of the obesity. It's fat.
There's minnows in there, so he's hunting them.
Hunting in my eye, he's just gobbling him up like the fatty he is. Look at that, Mama! Look at that gut. That's a big old gut.
That's like one of the biggest.
That's a big
coons
old
I've
gut.
ever seen, man.
Yeah, that's lug nut. That's lug nut.
Dude, that's
That's
awesome,
right.
though.
And Lunar makes a valid point.
Yes.
These are awesome so long as you don't stop feeding.
That's
them.
when
Then
they get
become.
nasty.
True.
That's when they go from Sly Cooper to Rocket. Okay.
Yeah.
And like point something. Point something.
He's very well fed though, so he's very sweet.
Obviously,
Well,
dude,
yeah,
that,
he's kind of
that motherfucker's so fat, even the Hubble Space Telescope can't get the full picture, dog.
That motherfucker's so fat that he couldn't actually get to the bottom of a deeper pool.
Yeah. He's so fat when he sits around the house, he literally sits around the house.
Anything with a flared base.
That motherfucker is so fat, he ain't got one zip code, he got two.
Is he so fat when you trip him, Skittles fall out?
I have videos of him when he was a little tiny baby though, when we were
That
actually like
motherfucker be
bottle
so
feeding him.
fat that his blood type came back KFC gravy.
I thought you were gonna use ragu there for a second.
Blood type came back maple.
It
Greetings
could be a
to Chief
mixture of
Shadow
both.
1750, current guardian of the Dragon Zord.
The Dragon Zord, man.
That is
How you
right.
doing, buddy?
You want to link, fellow Ranger? We'll go ahead and we'll throw on the minute timer here because I don't think you're in any group chats or.
Oh,
whatever.
Zeta, did you hear that they want to bring Common Rider to America, but America
Yeah.
has it? Isn't
Yeah.
I was like, oh my, no.
Well, they already tried that in the 90s.
Yeah, I know, and it was bad.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Oh, I was.
All right, that link is out there, not just for you, but for anybody who wants to pile in. Be advised, though, that every talent will be screened. You have approximately a minute before that message self-destructs.
So and they're gonna do Gex too, and I was like, dude, that's one of the best ones too. That's where they're gonna start at.
Yeah, but you have to understand that Japanese like anime and the shows that are over there, those are the ones that are getting the most hype over here in America. So the companies over here, they're looking over there and they're like, what can we take? What can we take over there? Because we don't have our own ideas.
I thought they would have started 01 because that one's awesome.
Yeah, they should do Guyver too.
Dude, I agree with you on Guyver right there.
Yeah,
Like
that would be sick, dude.
Dude, that would be super sick.
Yeah, get some zoonoids in here.
This message has now self-destructed. Therefore, your link is removed. Bum, 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 bum.
I thought you would have that as a sound effect.
I have that. Can't I listen, man? I want to say that I'm done working tonight.
It's okay to have echolalia.
I mean, if you guys really want it, sure.
I mean, I can.
Mexican Iron Man, is that you? Shit.
I know, right? Mike, are you there, dude? Like,
wouldn't it be cool to get some big names on here outside of Jolly? I think Jolly is like the biggest name I get on here from time to time.
Yeah, what if Doomcock just showed up in backstage?
Oh shit!
Dude,
That will never, ever, ever, ever,
No,
ever, ever,
okay, I'm gonna
ever,
say this.
ever.
Tony.
But Revan, you knew a Doomcock who was significantly smaller, dude.
Yeah, but he was on Friday Night Tights at that time too. Oh no, he was on Friday. He was doing a show with Gary too. He was huge.
Never, ever, ever.
Well, yeah, with Gary, yeah.
Ever, ever,
Never say never ever because he came on my show and he didn't ever come on shows. So
is what it is. DC doesn't want me on his show. I don't expect him to stroll through the door.
Gary stopped by one of my streams, I think, like 3 times, but
He left a 5 or 2 out of the 3 times.
Oh yeah, that's right. But yeah, DC's I've never seen him around.
It's all good. DC's too busy. We're small.
Oh yeah,
we're
dude,
small
he's super busy all the time, dude.
We're small potatoes. It's fine. We know our weight class.
He just
It's
put
not
out
a
some
bad thing.
videos.
We're not talking down on it or each
No.
other. We're in a different weight class. We gotta
Yeah,
earn.
he
We
just
gotta
put out some
earn
videos
that right.
of his first video and his first time with Harvey Cthulhu. So he's putting out some good videos.
We would like to be, and I'm going to put this out. We love Doomcock because Doomcock is
Yeah.
good, dude. Yeah, so.
Doomcock still loves everything, like everything I do for Friday and stuff when I'm there. He says hi. He spends a little. I'm still good friends with Doomcock.
Yeah.
That's not going to change. It's just, I don't think that between the two of us, you can't have 2 bards in the same party. To quote Sean Carter,
Yeah.
you can't have 2 bards in the same party. You can't have 2, entertaining musical impersonating roles because it just becomes awkward, So
That's the reason why when
he
I
handles
showed you,
the A-listers of it, and I handle the B-listers of it.
That's the reason why you saw my shocked when I showed you that clip of when he came.
Yeah,
I was shocked. I was like, "Oh wow!" Like there's a clip of me on my channel on the Archivist. I'm like, "What? Doomcock's in the back?" He's like, "Dude, yeah, dude, he can't get in." I was like, "Oh, okay." Because StreamYard did something, so he couldn't get in, so I had to go and change it.
That's fucking awesome, though, man.
Now I tell you this much: give me 2 or 3 years, right? Give me 2 or 3 years, and a few more zeros behind me if I'm able to do it. I still don't know if I'm able to do it yet. And then I'll approach DC after I've earned my name and earned my voice and earned my station.
Yeah.
Is that going to happen today, tomorrow, by the end of the year? Probably not. But
never say never, brother. Okay.
I know this game a lot more than most. You and I have had long discussions.
Yeah, I know. That's the reason why I say that. Okay.
Okay. Well, allow me to to reference the
retort,
levels, the posturing and the positioning and the knowledge that I know.
Yeah.
As a form of concise counterpoint to your otherwise very pragmatic point. Okay. Pragmatic as it may be, as positive as it may be, it is 0.0001% of a chance based on the evidence I have gathered and the experience that I have obtained gathering that evidence. So it is very much close to never. by only a smidge. I
Well,
will say
you're
I will
doing
say
pretty
this
fucking
much.
good getting your on your corner of the internet, dude. So.
Well, that's one of the many reasons why I've doubled down, and I'm not a guest on. I'm no longer on. Like, I'll occasionally send a character over to Toasty with the Mosty. I'll occasionally, hit up Jay Viper and be like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Yeah.
But out of the venues that I guest at, there's 2 of them, and occasionally a third if I feel like hanging out at Loki's. Everything else I do is right here. I can't guest out and hoard myself out anymore. Not when I've learned some of the secrets of gathering, views with shorts and uploads and all that stuff. I can't. I'm stretching myself too thin. It was one of the issues that I had at the beginning. I was stretching myself too thin, and now I need to double down on this. Because the people that I've gathered from Xanadu, the people that I've gathered from Cotton, the people that I've gathered from Midnight's Edge, the people that I've gathered from Valhalla, those are the people that are going to stick with me. Those are the people that aren't going anywhere. And those are also the people that aren't going to be added to. What I got is the people that like what I do. Okay? And I am blessed to have that many people. Don't get me wrong. But I can't keep going on this venue and that venue and expect to pull subs. The people from those communities that like what I do have subscribed. I have to create.
Yeah, you have to get a new audience, get a new demographic and stuff.
Correct.
In that regard.
That is the reason why I use the term working hard to never have to work hard again. Because of all the people in my weight class, somehow, some way, I'm able to miraculously make ends meet. Just barely. But I do. Yes, we're going to get to games, and no, I'm not too drunk. Chill.
Yeah, I know that was on his mind. Is he plastered yet?
No, I wasn't thinking that at all. I'm starting to get a little bit tired myself, and I was like, I'd love to do some games. And also, it fits in with what you're talking about, because that's one of the things that's a little bit different that I really enjoy about it is like
it's party games.
I get the chance to hop in and participate, and I get the chance to.
Yeah,
that's definitely unique. I've probably been making it to more of your streams than Doomcock's.
Well, I appreciate that. And
Please
we're almost at 60 likes, people. As far as my weight class is concerned, it's good shit.
Come on, take off that shirt.
Let's play some party games. Let's have a little fun. Let's go with... Do you want quick and easy, or do you want something with a little bit of meat to it? How tired are you, Kish?
I mean, like, I can hang for a while. I mean, like, whatever works.
I'm thinking use to. Use your words too.
Is that the party.codes one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's right in the middle at like 20 to 30 minutes long per round. Yeah.
That's sure.
Yeah, that seems to be the good fit. The way I got What the Dub set up, that's the long one. And Whiplash you can do in like 15 to 20 minutes. So I think the order of the day is going to be use your words too. Let me go ahead and fire that bad boy up.
Now, I am about 20 minutes away from my destination.
All right, Ian, would you like to plug before you make like a tree and get out of here?
Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about it, because if I don't plug now, I probably won't be able to interrupt in the middle of the game to say bye-bye. So
all right, brother. And I noticed you had a recommendation for some peony. I will get you on the next show, okay? I saw that you did super for that. I did not forget.
Yeah, someone said an Alistair segment, and I'm like, well, the best thing I can do is hopefully trigger the piano duel.
Well, Alistair's not ready to have his own show. He's got a VTuber now.
Yeah, I saw that. But my channel, I haven't done much all year, so eventually I'll get back to it. My goal is to animate shorts, animate a show of my own, maybe make a game or two. I don't know. I just want to create. But when I get back to that, I've got cute characters, I've got action, I've got stories of, what is the word? I've got stories of chivalry. I've got some stories that I really think will catch on. I just need to actually get to them. So if you think there's any potential there, if you think there's any potential in the few shorts that I have out, check it out. Please subscribe. And
Yeah, give TW Tales a ring. It's good stuff. And if it's your jam, I highly recommend it. And he's going to get some extra coverage, especially whenever I commission him, because he will be paid for it, despite him probably saying, no, you're getting paid for it, dude.
I do have an idea for a collaboration too, Tony. I just need to bother to send you that pitch. If you're up for that.
We will talk. It's just going to be a long wait. I'm still so behind on uploads. It's not even funny. And now I got to do a game stream tomorrow.
Well, I guess all I can do is throw the idea at you, and you can see where you can squeeze it in. If you're like,
Well,
I can probably get to that in 10 years,
Yeah, we'll tumble it around.
We'll probably get to that in 10 years, or you're like, oh, this sounds like fun. I'm turning on that microphone right now. So you'll just have to see what you think.
They know. Just pitch it, dude. It's the best you can do.
But yeah, thanks for having me on. Thanks for putting up with me and my road noise.
You're
Hey,
good, dude.
you be safe and you have a good night, man.
Drive safe, brother. God bless you.
Goodbye to everyone.
And Sakura looks like that they are also making like a tree and getting out of here. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Chief Shadow does have the link. You may join later. Just to get the mic set up, take your time. This just turned into another Stark party, which is fine. Is what it is. Ada. All right. So with that, let's go ahead. We got to stop the chat, and we got to present the render event. There we go. All righty. Now we'll turn back on the noise.
Wait, how do you play this one?
You go to a different tab and type in party dot
or on your
codes.
phone. Either one is fine.
No.
Honk. Okay,
like,
nice.
Yeah. Wait, what's the?
Okay. We don't have the code yet.
I don't have to spell a lot, do I?
No, I'm yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Well, if you spell incorrectly enough, and guess what? People will vote for you just simply because we know it's not a house answer. It's not duck.
Okay.
True.
That actually might be a good lean for your strategy since you're new. Yeah. All right. So the goal of Use Your Words is simply this. Your objective is to be funny. Funny so much that everybody else in the game thinks you have the funniest answer per prompt. There'll be some visual prompts. There'll be some movie prompts.
Signs,
There'll be some signs, book covers, things of that nature. We are going to highlight the room code, the link here, and then we are going to go ahead and pile in. It looks like we're doing a BBRZ. Wouldn't that have been funny if it was a BBBZ? The big, beautiful bills. That would have been hilarious. I would have laughed. I will enter first. I are a player. I are Iron Man. All right, now you can have up to 6 players, but don't fret. You can also join as a member of the audience after we get to our 6th player. And I highly recommend our chat jumping in. Sometimes I actually go, hey, let everybody from the chat pile in because it allows interaction with the channel.
BBLs are weird looking. But
yeah, BBLs are weird.
I don't know. I don't get it.
Can everybody hear that?
No.
Nope.
No?
Rodimus,
I don't know.
I agree with you there on that
Is
one.
what it is. We need 2 more players.
So, and also, you don't, if you want to join the audience, you don't have to wait until it's full to do so.
Yes, it gives you the option. It'll ask, are you a player or are you a spectator?
So if you're just sitting there waiting to try to filter into the audience, you can join sooner. But we need more players.
It's already on there, Mr. Host Guy. I'm so glad that nobody else on the panel or the audience is to listen to this motherfucker.
Hard. Hard.
All right, we got Chief Shadow. We need one more player, guys.
Rodimus, Lunar.
One more for the show.
Alice, you want to play?
Yep. Big
Get
bus
your ass in
person.
here, Alice. You got a phone, right?
Yeah, come on, Alice. You
Oh my God.
Come over and play.
Rodimus
Pull that
is
code
right,
up
though.
there. Yeah.
Rodimus is right. It's like they turned off jiggle physics.
On what?
It is true. That is true.
What do they turn off jiggle
BBLs.
physics on?
No,
on
with
BBLs?
with BBLs. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, they
Oh, no.
don't move. They just
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
We're living in the wrong timeline, folks.
Yeah.
But in a lot of ways, we're living in the right timeline. It's a mixed bag of a timeline. Literally, Lucidity is like, I'm better off swinging votes. Yeah, we get you. We get you, Lunar.
I mean, you could be in the audience is kind of still in the dark.
Yeah, it's the audience is the dark.
Yeah.
The audience is the unspoken judges that go,
I
fuck
am
you.
the knight.
You gotta
I
catch
am
the outskirts.
Batman.
Yeah, that's right.
You gotta catch
You
the
know the reason
outskirt
why
of the
we have
spotlight
a
to get a
messed
shadow.
up timeline is because of CERN too. So
True.
Yeah. So messing with things that they shouldn't.
Wouldn't it be gnarly if we got to 69 likes tonight?
That'd be awesome, dude.
Oh, I should probably be considered and also post this link to my Rumble chat because I see War Maniac is still hanging over there on that side.
Yeah, I see War Maniac over there.
Yeah, War Maniac, get your butt in here.
Yeah. BBRZ.
Let's fucking go, as those young streamers like to say. Let's fucking go.
Dude, Joe even does that, and he's older than me.
Dude, I tell you, every other word that comes out, and I love Leon to death because he and I like Magic the Gathering. But every other thing is let's fucking go and Biggle Bagel Buggle.
Dude, when we do the Wednesday or Tuesday night show with Joe, everybody has "Let's fucking go" in the chat all the time. It's and it got so
Waiting
bad.
on one more player. I got nothing but time, man.
Yeah.
6 players is good. We'll give them. Let's go ahead and bring that back up here. 2 minutes and we'll start, regardless if we got that 6th player or not.
The final countdown.
See, having these timers just available in my OBS is glorious.
I gotta figure out how to use that. Iron was telling me.
I
about
shall teach you the secrets.
Yeah. He's like, dude, you need to use OBS. I was like, it doesn't work for me. I was like, I went in there and tried to put my camera on there. Camera won't go in there. I was just
Well, that's because you actually have to manually set the input. Think of OBS as like a Linux plugin.
Yeah.
You gotta be good with your coding and your lines and your targets and your trees.
Dude, I haven't coded in years. I
True.
used to hate that back in the day when you have to do the startup menu and all the other.
Mhm.
I hated that shit, man. I knew
Oh,
it. I
you
could
did
do
Unix
it.
commands, you mean?
Unit commands. Yep.
Yeah.
Unix.
My first computer was a Commodore 64.
My dad still doesn't use the GUI. He uses the command prompts. Or
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord, man.
He'll run programs from the command prompt.
Well,
He'll just be
GUI,
like-
GUI
he'll
is
be
just like better.
He'll drop a sudo and all that.
Yeah.
Kind
Yeah. I was like, dude, if I want to do command prompt.
Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds.
Like,
Yeah, he does it like it's his second language. You know what I mean?
it's because he's been doing it for a long time. I just got so upset with it. I just got frustrated and
It did sound like that, didn't it, Rodimus?
Oh, man, that's what Snow is like, dude. Do the cotton command. Snow's like,
Order
Tony
65.
Judd. Now the cotton command prompt.
All right, guys. It looks
Execute
like
order.
nobody else wants to jump in, and therefore, by right of the timer, we're going to go ahead and play with 5 players. What? As a wild stuff.
Yeah.
Wild stuff. All right. Well, Let's go ahead and get to her. We weren't born yesterday.
Yeah.
God, that resonated on my headset.
Yeah, I hear none.
Be glad that it didn't resonate in yours.
The missing subtitles.
Oh, it's like that game we played the other night. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, no! Oh, that's perfect!
Wait, what was the first subtitle?
Demons, here is what you shall do on earth. It's the devil. I'm going to go ahead and put $10 on it. We're going to see some answers that are very similar.
I'm going blank. It's late.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
It takes a little bit for my brain to get warmed
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
I think I'll make some enemies here.
Oh, yeah, you and me both, baby.
Oh, boy.
In fact. Oh, no. Oh, the terror, mortals. Oh, the terror.
Yeah. That's the only one I can think of right now. Yeah.
The resounding confidence.
I know.
That's
Like disgusted with yourself.
Yes.
Chickpea is neither a chick nor a pea.
Yeah, I know.
Execute Order 69.
Ew! That's evil.
God, Jake.
They could do that from there.
Lord. Invested. I detected duck there. That sounds like a duck answer. Don't vote for that one. We got a hardcore Christian. I knew we were going to get at least one. It really doesn't matter if we don't. I'll explain. It's a browser issue. I can't help that.
Everybody make background music.
Let's go.
Well, I can get something loaded, but then I get to hear background music on my. Oh my God! Do I suffer
It'd be
double
funnier
for
if
you all?
everyone does their own.
And have ourselves a snack. I saw this so many times when I was growing up, so yeah.
Let's all go to the lobby and have ourselves a snack.
Yeah, you saw that so many times.
Yeah, everybody figured out the Ironheart joke was mine, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Yeah. Now mine was Shakespeare, by the way. That was Shakespeare. I was like, I can't. Okay, this is. I'm just.
All right. The point of this round is to come up with a title for this book cover. We do have a subtext here: a life-altering novel by Nicholas Houghton. So with that, y'all know what to do.
I really hope you guys know what this is.
Twilight, the Wonder Years. Fuck that.
Lord have mercy. Heavens to Betsy.
I hope you know your lore, your deep lore.
Your deep, deep lore.
Very deep. It must be spoken no higher than bass.
Deep lore. Oh, wait. All right, Rick. We're here to help. We're waiting on a vote. Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds. Need one more. There we go. Uh-oh. Are you? Oh, no.
Who
Are you
did
there, Margaret?
that?
It's God. Human legs taste like chicken. How do you like it? Okay.
Life altering.
Oh, Lord. Somebody is quoting the cult. Cthulhu Fatagan. Ignore the frogs. Tell your wife to join my ass ram. The squid is free.
All right. That one's...
Excuse me, young man. Am I chuggy? Oh, Lord. Yeah, beware the duck. The duck always comes for your butt. Crazy Horse says, Kids Crazy was bad turtle. He just chatted bullshit for fun just to confuse it. He's 16. Where at?
He's only 16.
I don't see him. But tell him thanks for subscribing.
Oh, Crazy Horse, that's good. It's cool, man.
Dude, who cares? We're having fun. We're having too much fun here.
Yeah.
Good job, Chief Shadow. Ah.
Damn.
Yay.
Yeah.
It's going to come down to me and Kish. Where's Lemon? Where's Lemon Pie? Where's Wes Cagle? Where's Sean Carter? They're the real pros at this shit.
Yeah, I'm not going to make any money at this.
I honestly, I don't know what it is about use your words, but I'm better at Quiplash usually.
Yeah, I'm better at Quiplash.
All right. Why are we the world's most famous airline? Why? It's right in our name. DCS. Uh-oh. Got it, bitches. And I laughed at you. And I laughed at your pain. I'd kill for a kitchen like this. I'd fry eggs in this kitchen every damn morning. Hell, I would put a roast in this fucking kitchen every damn evening. Fuck me, man. Just to have a retro kitchen like this.
Yeah,
Chef's
those
kiss.
appliances.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Dude, my grandmother had a place like this.
Oh my God, jealous.
Yeah, she probably never had to replace her appliances ever.
It was awesome.
Oh yeah, the appliances will outlast the nuclear strike.
My grandparents had a really nice kitchen. I love
Chief Shadow disconnected. Oh no.
Oh, it's right in our name. A gizmo was already used this round. What does a gizmo do?
Come on, Chief
three
Shadow,
different
reconnect.
things.
There are 3 different gizmos. One doubles your score if you're voted for. One gives you score if you pick the right player that got a vote. And the other one, I can't remember.
I have not been using gizmos.
Gizmo caca.
Gizmo caca. Diving down comes the swan. Keep the skies exciting. Meh. Desperate cock sucking. Okay, well, at least the girls are working.
Who said anything about girls?
Donut coconut sausage. Keep the skies. Dick cock survey. Okay.
Not quite there.
No. Dear Lord, the computer system at Southwest Airlines. That's a mouthful.
That's yeah.
Doomcock singing. Hey man, if he's on the airline singing, I would definitely fly that.
That would be a good yeah.
Only one man that sings better than I do that I know of.
Several of these are a mouthful.
Yeah. You can come back in, dude. Just remember to put in your exact name.
Yes. Whatever the exact name was that you entered in to use your words to.
Chief Shadow. Yeah.
Possibly Chief Space Shadow.
Yeah. I'm so glad I just have Jed as my name. I just
I always spell mine the same way, and it's never taken.
Yeah. Here's the thing.
Wild
I had
stuff.
when I started out YouTube, I had like a 3-letter name. Like I had 3 separate names. It was
You got 45 seconds, Chief Shadow. Hurry up and hustle.
And then over the like 2 years that I was doing things, I just cut it down to Jed until I was like, I need like a cool ass name, and I came up with Jed Ravenwolf. And my friend was like, "What are your 2 favorite things?" Well, he likes Star Wars. Revan's his favorite, and he likes wolves. Boom! There's your name. Like Jed Ravenwolf.
Fuck yeah, dude. Revan's my second favorite.
Yeah.
Qui-Gon's my first.
Yeah, Revan was my favorite.
10 seconds, folks.
I went as Jed Toad, and then just Jed, and then all this other shit for a while. It was just weird.
All right, Morty.
You know he got a Revan mask, right?
Yeah.
How is that wackadoo shit a house answer?
Dude, I'm minus money. I'm minus money, man.
Yeah. I'm a one-trick pony.
I'm terrible at this game, dude.
All right, let's see if we can't salvage this chicken shit outfit, because I'm normally better than this.
Yeah.
Got it. Oh, now somebody else is fucking hustling, you cheater. I don't know. I just work here. Damn. Uh-oh. That is fighting words.
Yeah, I know.
It's okay. It's a Russian bomb. It ain't gonna work.
There's women here, not a cock inside. Come finish off your mother.
Oh no!
Bruh!
No, the gauntlet has been thrown. The
Damn.
gauntlet has been thrown. Lemon pie, will you answer the call? Will you answer the challenge? The gauntlet's been thrown, sir. These are all really good.
Yeah.
I got to go at the jab at Lemon, because Lemon is normally the champion of this.
True.
Yeah. Love you, Mike. Oh, and it's Kish. Yep. Look at him go.
Dude.
Oh, baby.
And
I've
I'm
never done
still
this
having
well.
Fucking A, homie. You are
Never
rocking
done this
this
well
shit.
before.
Yeah. Fucking A, dude. Well done.
Dude, you're destroying this game, bro.
Love it. Oh. Oh, no. Oh,
no.
Oh, yeah.
I know what he's going to do on this one.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Gonna
this
be
might
bad.
get me back in the game. Oh,
This one gonna get me
Oh,
canceled.
oh,
This one gonna get me
jeez.
canceled.
oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Hey, Morty. They're fucking coming for you, Morty. Oh,
Why
the
don't you
horse
put it
jokes.
exactly that way?
The horse jokes are coming, Morty. I expect a horse joke from every player. Where's Snowdub when we need him? This is perfect. We need to clip this. What is that? 533.50? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to mark that down. 533.50. This is becoming a short. Fuck me running. This is becoming a short. Now, fucking horse!
So you thought the
Wait.
unicorn was...
Did it take my answer? I was
Oh,
typing it in.
no!
I was typing it in.
Oh, no!
Yes!
Oh, no!
Nice.
I think you didn't take my answer. I hope
Clip
it did.
cloppa, you're the papa. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, I'm not patient zero. Oh no! I think that's a duck. That sounds like a duck. But damn, I knew the horse jokes were coming. I knew the horse jokes were coming. Perfect. Happy Fourth, Scoops.
They not only came, but
they came in spades, dude. Like
Came inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're making this into a short, guys. It's fucking happening. I got the timestamp right here. Here we go. Here we go, Morty. Ah! I detect duckery. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, Chief Shadow coming up in the rear. Oh
They fucked
yeah.
up my answer. I had a good answer in it. The time ran out.
Oh Lord of mercy.
I
That
was typing
glorious.
and like thinking
That
of
was
Oh, is this the
fucking
one where you get
glorious.
3 separate things?
Yeah.
Oh shit. What is Santa saying? Gotcha. Ginger A got nothing on that. Oh no! Don't tell me, Alice, that you're all about that fucking horse. Don't please say no. I would hate to have to report you to Chulo because Chulo is on the case. Good to see you, Scooby Pup. How you doing, sweetheart? We're playing some Use Your Words 2. The matinee became Stark Party Part the Second. And we're having bonus stream tomorrow. A gameplay stream with Captain America and the Capital Wasteland. We hit all three unlocks. Did I even update that? No, I did not. I'm stupid. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. All unlocked. Ready to rock.
Buck.
I'm not Dennis McCullough. It's pretty good. Pretty good. See, when you're sleeping, you should be wearing your CPAP. Yeah, absolutely. Hide the women, my reindeer Horna. Oh, Lord. Ginger gets an exception if she does reindeer, too.
Oh, my God.
No! No! Where's... No! Ginger, run away fast. Santa needs a present. Come sit on his lap. I detect a duck.
That seems like a duck.
That sounds like a duck.
Looks like a duck, quacks like a duck.
It must be a duck. While we're voting, let's go ahead and get this super sticker in the horn.
Unicorn!
Ginger might start recreating this.
Lord. Yeah, bitch. John Wall. Flexing on him. John Wall.
Damn, Cassithamala.
Yeah. I think I finally understand your sense of humor.
And once again, I get
You do understand our sense of humor. We're all a bunch of degenerate assholes.
Oh, yeah, we are.
We're degenerate assholes. That's our... All right, this is the finale round. There's going to be 3 prompts in succession. You get 90 seconds apiece to write an answer. As do ducks.
There's no right as a trivia.
Ducks can't write.
If you're using a house decoy, yes. This bowling team's name got them disqualified from the 2019 World Championship. Hey, Scoobs, let me know if you want a link, man. Rodimus Supreme says he wants to see Christmas Ginger. Don't we all?
Oh, there may be Christmas Ginger. Just saying.
So you better get your gingerbread men ready to be seasoned.
We only have a few months. Okay, well, not a few. We have a couple months, you know.
This limited edition type of Barbie doll got banned in 12 states.
Which 12, though?
The ones that don't put up with no shit.
Damn right, motherfucker.
There's the Dirty Dozen.
Or the Hateful Eight.
Well, there's the Sinister Seven and the Dirty Dozen when it comes to gun law type stuff.
Right. Here we go, baby. The name of the #1 rated Italian gynecologist.
They didn't say from when.
Yes, I was about to say, if you guys have an X, let me go ahead and just put my @ here. What if I told you that my X account is also my YouTube handle?
Yeah, so is mine. I made sure my name was everywhere on everything.
Whoopsie daisy. Follow me there. And while we're on the subject, let me go ahead and throw my Discord out there. This is a Discord that is absolutely 110% free. You do not need to be a member. This is the public Discord, the public forum. If you're in the chat, you have a Discord account, guess what you get to do? You get to join this Discord for free tonight. As a reward for everybody being so supportive. There you go, my friends. Come join the conversations. Rodimus Supreme says he's incredibly psychotic, just so people know. That's the reason why you're not meant to be the Autobot leader. Sorry, not sorry. Let's go, baby.
That's below the belt, Tony.
Fuck off. I'm a Decepticon. What do you want from me? Cock and balls? Okay, sure. Alf the Socket Ginger. Yeah, I wouldn't vote for that team either.
But why'd they get disqualified?
Ball Fondler sponsored by Bud Light. Ew.
That could. But this is 2019.
Gutter horse.
Okay.
No lives matter. I'll drink to that. We're all nihilists and narcissists at the end of the day. Untitled. Okay. Those are some pretty good ones. Not gonna lie, no cap, as the kids say. But I know that Alf doesn't have a strong hand. I know that the sock has no hands at all. Ginger is 5'6".
Yeah. Wolfie has a strong hand, and
Wolfie has a strong hand. Well, Wolfie should have been on that fucking team.
Yeah, I know,
Because
right?
the only person that's bowling is somebody with a 6-pound ball. Okay, all right.
God.
That is my
Brain.
that's my X handle I put in the chat.
You'd be like a pendulum at that point.
Yeah.
Dude, he's got the one good hand and the other one that's, strong hand.
Ice Agent Barbie. Okay. I don't know, man. I'd buy that Barbie. And I'm a guy.
It's at only
Or
12
Barbie.
states, though.
I wouldn't buy that Barbie because I'm a guy.
Different 12
thanks.
states.
Natural Bush Barbie. Well, who grew up in the 70s?
Yeah.
Andy Masterson's Dylan Mulvaney doll.
Oh
Oh,
my
my God. Oh.
Oh.
MAGA Barbie. Everybody would buy that. I think somebody misunderstood the question.
I think it would be more than 12 states, though.
Correct. Ginger horse with Alf and sock accessory. Uh-oh. Do we get the bowling ball if we pre-order? Shit, dude. The name of the #1 rated Italian Jolly Necco throw. Jolly, baby! Biggest dickus. I don't know. I got to vote for Jolly, guys. Tony Checka the pussy. I'm not French.
Checka the pussy.
But
Yeah,
I'll
you're
check
not the
the
only
puss.
kind.
I will
By a
check
lot.
Dr. Mario. What the fuck? Yeah, duck.
That might
Doctor-
actually be true.
Yeah.
Lots of Marios.
Oh, my Lord. There's 2 ducks.
It's a me, Mario.
Mm-hmm. I detect a duck and a house answer. Like a house decoy. Like truly. So I gotta go with one of the Tonys just to be safe. I think I just accidentally outed myself. I'm sorry. I'll see myself out. I don't know. I think Jolly would make a great French
Crazy
gynecologist.
that Ginger Horse Alphas.
All right, let's get our final answers. No lives matter. All right. Elf Sock Ginger.
What's
Good
up?
job.
Hey, in the
There you go,
positive.
Jed. Yeah, baby, you're on the board.
Finally
Fall
on the
Fondler
board.
sponsored by Bud Light. That's old dads. Coming for you, Kish. I don't think I'm going to get you, though. Nat. Ew, Ducky.
Oh, that was a duck.
Yeah, I'm coming for you, bitch.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, it's still. I haven't seen mine to this. Oh,
Damn,
man.
Jed with the one trick. Jed doing the one trick. Yeah.
Nice.
There you go. Well done.
Okay. We'll see. It's still anybody's game. Or at least it's still...
Only one, son of a bitch.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm feeling a little bit better now.
Oh, shit.
Hey, man, a silver medal and then number one's a bronze. I will take that. Fucking
Yeah.
hey, let's see if we got spectators. Yeah. Hey!
Damn!
Did it, baby.
Nice.
You did it. Well
Yeah,
done,
finally.
dude. I did my best to try to catch up with you. Are you down for one more Kish, or do you need to bow out?
Yeah, I could do one more. Do you want to do another one of these, or you want to do a quick
Another one of these. Yeah. Let's go back to the menu and re-roll the room code.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go to bed. I gotta wake up at 4:30, so I'm gonna lay down for a little bit. But thank you for having me, man.
Hey, absolutely. Would you like to plug your channel?
Yeah, sure. Let me go ahead and do this. All right, come on, Grid Gang, coming to the Theta of the Grid, the only corner of the digital wasteland where pop culture meets power cycles, karaoke collides with conspiracy theories. We break down multiverse with style and probably mild emotional damage. So hit that follow, smash that like, or just sit there and looking pretty while the rest of us glitch through the way through the mainframe like a bunch of sarcastic space nerds with no exit strategy. Become a member and join the Grid Warriors. Welcome to Theta of the Grid. End of line. I'll be doing a lot more streaming this week, so
End of
get
line,
ready for that.
baby.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been out for a little bit, guys, but I'm telling you, but
I will be doing a lot more
number
shorts and streams and videos.
I
so
shall
forward to that.
teach you. I will teach you the methods that I learned. I actually listened in on a couple of small channels. Here's what you need to do videos.
Cool.
And
Yeah.
unironically, they fucking work.
Yeah.
It's like,
Any advice, man? I'm open to hearing it, man. So
You're
let
my
me
number
know.
one. You're my number one. You're my replacement in case I, have to put on the suit and fight a demon or a universal threat and can't be there to be the
I'll
variety
always be there.
entertainer of the
I'll
week.
always be there to morph and back you
Yeah.
up, man.
Yeah.
So, all right.
All right.
Well, y'all have a great night, and I will see y'all soon.
God bless you, number one. Thank you for hanging out. And
Yeah,
I think
and,
the start party's going to keep on going.
All right.
How long?
well-
I know that Kish has one more round in him at the very least.
We have 40
Right.
minutes till it's like midnight here, so
Okay. Oh, did we miss the mountain time?
I think
We did.
Okay.
All right.
Love
so
you,
we need to
love y'all.
actually
God bless.
have a great night. Have a fun day at work tomorrow, as much as it can be.
Need a third cigar.
wait. How are you working on the 4th? Like I thought,
Because he works in service, which is
Oh,
fucking
okay.
retarded.
Okay. I was like that. I was like nobody works on the 4th.
All right. Well, for those of you on the mountain range, especially at the very tippity top of the mountain ranges here in the Rockies, gazing over the veritable purple mountain majesties, as it were, here's a tiny tank clip followed with some patriotic music. Welcome and happy birthday to America for you fine folks in the neutral zone, if you know your Philip K. Dick.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sentrax is pleased to introduce Tiny Tank.
Hi, everybody, boys and girls, moms and dads. You know, war has been around for as long as human beings have been around, hundreds and thousands of years. You ever been in a war?
Me? No, I'm no soldier.
So you have soldiers to fight your wars for you.
Well, they're not my wars, Tiny.
Whose wars are they then?
Well, okay, I guess they belong to all of us.
Me too?
Not exactly. You were made to fight our wars for us.
Yeah? And what do we get out of it?
Our thanks. Glory.
Oh boy, nothing machines like better than thank yous and glory.
Let's get back to work.
Fred, you ever killed anybody?
Thought about it.
There's an idea. Maybe we should all just think about killing.
Sure, I can do that. Careful, Fred, we might have to put you back on your medication. Cut. Back to one.
Love the Tiny Tank clips. I can't wait to design the proper filter because Hi, everybody. Hi, boys and girls. It's me, Tiny Tank. I think yeah, a little too high, a little too high. No, you're into 10 or 2 or register with that. I am. But I think Tiny Tank talking about some kick-ass, just talking about gun porn things.
Hey Tony, I gotta take the puppy out. I'll be right back.
Okay, well we're about ready to start the next game, but I guess
it'll take a minute or two.
Yeah, take your time, man. We got all fucking night. It's now for at least 3/4 of the country. The United States of America's birthday, 249 Terran cycles, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I could use a minute to run to the restroom real quick.
I did no such thing. It could have been Alf. He's been fucking with things lately. Do not accuse me, or you'll face the fury of my giant robot, DBK! Liberty Prime! This guy's a fucking commie! Activate, you mighty war machine!
Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible. Initiating Directive 7395. Destroy all communists. Obstruction detected. Democratic composition. Titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance. 0%. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Communism is a lie. Death is a preferable alternative to communism.
What do you mean we're not penetrating those shields? Liberty Prime, shoot harder!
Primary targets. Any and all Red Chinese invaders. Emergency Communist Acquisition Directive. Immediate self-destruct. Better dead than red. Warning. Forcible impact alert. Scanning for Chinese arts.
Fall back! Fall back! No. You put those turbo lasers somewhere else. It took me 200 years to restore this damn thing.
Communism is a temporary setback. Tactical assessment to freedom.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Catastrophic.
Not my giant robot! No!
Initiating core shutdown as per emergency initiative.
No!
6, 8, 2, 2, 0, 9. I die so that democracy may live.
Not my giant robot! No! Not my giant robot. I had nothing to do with it. DBK, did you have to seriously go full broadside with your Star Destroyer and break my toy? You broke my toy. Fuck all of you. Oh. Oh. Son of a bitch. Well, we'll hopefully have him repaired by next year. Son of a bitch. Crazy Horse with a generous $2 super chat says, fuck you, Stark. Most amazing show. We'll talk about mixed signals, but thank you for the scratch, my friend. And God bless you. God bless you, Crazy Horse, for your continued support tonight. Means a lot. So that was Liberty Prime against a First Order Star Destroyer. I guess Agent DBK was rather upset. I did nothing to his controls. He says, I checked my settings on the way in. I know they were right. You change them. And just on my make, what a cripping asshole. I did no such thing. You owe me a giant fucking robot. Dick.
Wait, a giant robot dick?
The fucking Agent DBK just like totally laid it low with a broadside barrage with one of his Star Destroyers. My beautiful baby patriotic boy is dead. He killed him. I need a minute. We're gonna cut to commercials. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Hey everyone, it's Vet for Hire. If you're into 1/6 scale action figures, news, reviews, and custom figures made by Andy himself, please swing on over to Andy Masterson,
The Laboratory of Mayhem,
on YouTube.com.
Laboratory of mayhem we dwell, mixing madness with a haunting spell. Worlds clash in endless collision, gaming news with a fierce precision, with a spark so wild it breaks the norm. In the tempest eye of
in a world overrun by uninspired content, one channel dares to fight back. All the way from the year 2117, Zordon sent the ultimate geeky hero to save us all. Armed with sarcasm, science fiction, and a middle finger to the mundane, Beta has arrived. Films, TV shows, video games, and so much more. We got off-the-wall theories that aren't just pulled out of thin air. They are backed by lore, logic, and the kind of evidence that would make Mulder and Scully go, hey, he's actually got a point. Join the Theta crew every Sunday for Cosmic Theta Theater 2117, the only stream where old sci-fi and horror movies go to die again. Subscribe to Beta of the Grid, where nostalgia kicks ass, sarcasm is a superpower, and the geeks shall inherit the earth. Read in for nerds.
In a world where creativity meets chaos, one duck rules them all. Join the duck side and experience content you'll only find here on Duck Vader. Creative intros, Head explosions. Engaging commentary. Skits.
You know how like George Lucas used symbolism to tell his Star Wars stories? Like, I want to use symbolism too. A big fucking pride flag.
But your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them.
But I spoke about new Star Wars.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
Music videos.
Accolades a big waste, writing's incomplete. It's alright, this girl's alright, you'll see. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. I'm Disney freak. I'm Disney freaky, yeah.
Head explosions. And more. Subscribe to the Duck Lord of the Sith. Do it today.
We're back. I needed that minute. I needed that minute.
Okay.
Agent DBK swears up and down that I messed with his microphone and laid low a restoration from a robot from 2 years ago, and it broke my heart. I thought that dramatically posing and pointing would be enough to tell my death machine to just destroy. I was taking a doomcock, man. I was taking a note from the boss. And now I'm down one giant robot. I want to play a party game and have a shot. So we're gonna just distract ourselves, okay?
Look here, man.
Let's go ahead. I can't act it.
Look at man. Bit of Wolfie slipped out there.
The very idea that I would be offended. I'm surprised I managed to
It's almost as if I had planned to have something happen to Liberty Prime earlier tonight. That all I saw was an opportunity to expedite that. It was glorious. Have yourself a wonderful night, Rodimus Supreme, and I've accepted your friend request on the Discord, my friend. Plays Amazing Grace with the Dragon Dagger. You're doing a man's service. Yep. Doing a man's job there. Doing a man's job. Thank you. That was... Dude, it took me forever to like properly soundboard that shit, man. I'm telling you. And I will most likely have the robot repaired a lot sooner than next 4th because Liberty Prime was a smash hit tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun to see where we go with the big giant robot. And what if I told you that we have our 3rd new subscriber tonight? We only need 2 more, folks, for that. That is the most intrinsic goal out of every goal that I set. And I want you guys to look at this. Look at those numbers. Subscribers still mean the most because subscribers means more people. More people are getting told. More people are coming in. Thank you guys so much. I better hustle in here. One moment.
Crazy. I need a Gingy poster.
I saw BF.
Well, you either talk to Tony or Ginger. That's the 2 people you got to talk to.
That's the trick.
Yep.
Or Snow in case Snow wants to get in on those incentives.
Yeah.
But Snow, I tell you, man, Snow really, really referenced a good friend with Ginger. But I feel like the destruction of the giant robot is not the only act of revenge that I'm going to have to deal with tonight. As DBK will simply land his TIE fighter out in her yard, put the Mac mode on her before I can, and make me feel super sad.
What you gotta do it for, man?
He's like, yeah, I'm expecting it in the chat in like 3, 2, 1. Who says I'm not doing that already? Stank.
Yeah, it's funny because, and I've noticed this. In case that she's like, well, why the fuck did Wolfie just? I was like, what? I was like, Wolfie just came out, and I'm like, you just said what the fuck? And she would hear me, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? And I'm like, Oh my god!
Yes.
Now I'm doing Wolfie fucking lines and shit. Like,
All right, folks. And again, we are gonna. And it looks like Liberty Prime is being shipped back in pieces to the Pentagon to be reassembled. Hopefully, Captain America and the Capital Wasteland will be able to reactivate the God Machine. We're gonna be doing that tomorrow because we've unlocked Tier 3, baby.
Yep.
Bonus gaming stream. If you have absolutely nothing to do, if you have absolutely fuck all to do tomorrow night, in the afternoon, up to about 7 o'clock, I'm gonna just be gaming and playing some Fallout 3 with some mods with Captain America here and bullshitting with my chat. Maybe even bring a few of you guys on the panel
if you want
just
me
to
to come
chill
over,
sesh. Yeah. Do you have anything planned? You wanna
not
bullshit?
afterwards. Yeah, she's gonna go to bed. I think.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure.
Well, then we're going to be doing it at like 4 p.m. Eastern, so I don't know where.
I gotta. She said I gotta wake up early to do something. She said she wanted me to do, and then we got the Friday night show. I'm skipping Loki's to go do something afterwards, but then I'll.
You're skipping Loki's to go where?
We gotta. She wanted to see a movie. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well,
Yeah, well, I said I was like I at least got to be on the Friday show. She's like, okay.
And I can say hi to Loki.
Then after.
Oh wait,
after
why is mine
the movie
registering that I'm disconnected?
Check your tab and refresh it. I don't know.
I guess I'll hit refresh. I mean, no internet. What the heck?
SpaghettiOs. We'll wait till you reconnect and then we'll start. This will probably be our last round, and then we're going to go ahead and start.
It is 11:41. So
it is 11:41. We're waiting. We're waiting for the West Coast to cross. Essentially, that's where we're at with it. And after this round, we'll be able to celebrate that, as well as bring our vote and our poll to a close.
There we go.
There we go. All right, we ready? We ready to rock out with our cock out? Please, not on the air.
Yep.
Got it.
I mean, nobody's camera's showing anyway.
Nah.
Oh, that sucks, bro.
All right, folks. Here we go.
Dumb, the title.
Oh, shit, Stooges.
Oh, Dell. A mushroom chocolate. This should be Alice.
Hmm?
I was laughing at what Alice and Crazy Horse were talking about.
Still waiting on a vote.
Who is that? Chief Shadow.
I can hear the fireworks.
Chief
starting.
Shadow, you might want to enter your thing, yeah?
Oh, yeah,
There
they're
you
starting.
go.
They're starting, yeah. And then for 24 hours, it's going to be like, 72 hours. It's going to be a pop, 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 pop.
Nice guy.
Oh, wise guy, eh?
Hey, Mo.
Jesus Christ. They're supposed to be commentating on these guys.
It's late, dude.
And they call the smart one Mo. That's pretty good. No!
Oh! Shot from the dark in there. It was these higher entertainers that Tony Stark more.
Yeah, if you haven't noticed, guys, there may be some commentary.
P3 can get us the ginger.
Oh, no.
But how?
Watch me make them support Iran. Oh, let's go.
Here we go. I can already tell our rivalry is going to continue through this entire game. You killed my robot, you son of a bitch! That was my robot!
Lobby. Let's go to the lobby.
It's so good as lobby and
Now I gotta go and take one of DC's for parts.
Yay. I don't think I'm running away with anything this time.
Somebody got ducked. Damn.
What?
Wow, you're down there with me. What the fuck?
Yeah, man. It's because the rivalry. He's gonna be funnier than me, guys. I'm telling you.
Time to book it.
Oh boy. You know, it's fun starting your career as being a fallen Avenger, wanting to become a supervillain in your own right. You get your first giant death machine, and then some asshole with a starship has to basically pummel it into junk.
If I only had a brain. Looking around, a hole's a hole. That sounds like some shit Rudolph would say.
Oh, the hole, cuckoo!
It's cheeky monkey.
Whatever you say, don't say the C word.
What?
What?
Ugh.
Oh, Shellback, I didn't know you were here. Fuck.
That.
Sleepy Joe's child. Oh, Lord.
I mean, shit. Oh, damn.
Kong with the wind. I
Oh,
detect
that's
duck.
pretty good.
That's the duck. That's the duck.
That probably
right there.
is, but
has
that's
to
good.
be the duck.
It's probably the duck, but that's good.
Hey, Canadian Spider-Man, what's up, dude?
Hail, Canadian Spider-Man. You better be lucky. I had a giant robot whose targeting parameters is against communists. Okay? You are Canadian, and this robot was very faulty. It would have probably vaporized you. Let me know if you want a link.
Yeah, you come in, bro.
We're still going.
I'd prefer a Zelda. Oh.
What the fuck? Hey, I actually got some money off that one. Wow. Please.
Look at you go, Chief Shadow. Well done, dude.
Wait. I actually got some money. Dude.
I love it when a chatter gets it, though, man.
Yeah, I know.
Rising
That's
star.
awesome.
Our chat's funny.
Letterheads.
Yep, here's your acronym. My hair used to be lifeless and limp. Now I put HDG in it.
Now I put HDG in it. Okay, there's an in it there.
In
okay.
it, yes. Canadian Spider-Man, let me know if you want to link, my good fellow. Could have sent you one earlier. His dick goo, fantastic there, Dusty Clay. Well done.
Oh man,
that's some American Pie hijinks.
No, that's something about Mary.
True. Back when Kevin Smith was,
Yeah,
funny.
when he wasn't an asshole, so.
Still a dick.
Oh yeah,
but,
he is.
know.
I used to hang out with him. There's been
Mhm.
stories. Everybody knows the stories. Yeah, he was cool back then. So
Horse dick gurgles. Oh God, no horse.
Wait! That sounds like some shit. Like
Hot dick galvanized. Oh Lord, that
Galvanized.
sounds
Terribly
painful.
painful.
Horse dong goo.
Wait,
oh my
we're gonna
God.
hit dick
No
and
horse.
shit.
No fucking horse. Hemorrhoid dealing jeans. Oh God.
Oh man.
Good hair, but painful butt. Horny DBK's gunk. Harvey's dick goop. Oh no, no ass ram. No. Happy dung grooming. I detect duck with that.
That sounds like a that sounds like a duck.
Dusty says, "Well, I thought I was a pervert, but I stand corrected."
I wanna see
Yeah, you do.
I want to see if somebody did that. I want to see who did that.
Jeebus Christ, these answers are horrid.
Yeah. Who did that galvanized? That's just evil.
Yeah. That's worse for the guy than the girl. Shit.
Oh.
How's that process actually go again? Galvanizing metal?
Galvanization?
Yeah, that's like adding a layer of another metal, but is it a chemical and
Yes.
electrode bath?
Yeah. Yes.
That's some hardcore fucked up shit.
So
right
that's some reverse ionization.
I was just gifted a membership. Who am I shouting out today? We were gifted a membership at Enzo's. Is Enzo alive right now? Shout out to my good friend Stupenzo. Man's a talent and funny. Be sure to check out Late Night Dorkside, which I'm often on. Because that's usually after I'm like done staring at my screen and an editing software and going, you know what? I feel like bullshitting with friends.
Yeah. That's the reason why I come over here after she goes to bed.
Yeah,
She's like,
yeah.
Just go fuck with Tony and shit. Like, oh, I'm okay.
We're waiting on a vote. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Hot dick.
Oh my God, that was the house. The house
What?
loves horse.
How is the house horse? My goodness.
Fuck.
Because Shimla just swept it.
I mean, thank goodness.
Because
I got
Shimla
ducked.
just
Damn.
fucking
I
swept
cannot
it.
believe that one of
Whenever
the
I
first
do
ones
a
was a
Harvey
duck.
joke, it flops. Whenever he does a Harvey joke, it wins.
I thought that was yours.
Right?
Know your audience, I guess. I don't know.
I'm still upset on my robot. I don't care.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, Lord, that's nasty.
Wait, there's tracks leading right to them.
Toasty, sweetie, how you doing, hon?
Hey,
Did you
Toasty,
have a,
what's up?
Did you have a good bikini stream? Do you want to hang out? Let us know.
Bikini string.
Yeah. Nice to see you, Toasty. Haven't seen you in a bit.
Do you still have some of that red wine? I tell you what, I'll match your red wine with a little bourbon. Not much, but I can. Because I'm right at the sweet spot where you were when I left your chat. That was the other night. She was totally vibing on some red wine.
I think
Toasty's also one of my Iron Knights, man. Sweetheart, too.
Toasty's awesome, man.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks clear to turn. I think we got the duck first.
That was the duck. That had to be the duck. No pee stains there, so it wasn't skank.
I'll have you know those are cum stains, not piss, but good choice.
Smells like John Wayne Gacy. No, Jeffrey Dahmer.
Damn, she got a nose.
Yeah. Yeah. Friends are like panties, some crawl up your ass. What the fuck? He has a thyroid issue. That's
yep.
That she's. Can you do this? So she's part horse.
Oh no!
Wait!
Oh,
Did she steal Ginger's underwear?
Oh no! You know what? I would take the risk.
It smells like.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh god!
That's just fucking wrong. Let's go to the lobby.
You're having a 4th of July stream tomorrow? When, Sweet Pea? Because we unlocked Tier 3 and I'm going to be gaming. When do you want to go on? Will it be at 6? If so, I think I can make that appointment.
Well, happy 4th of July right now.
Yep. We will be playing that in just a mo.
Yeah, we're almost to that.
Oh, no, I meant like in response to Toasty.
6. All right. Moving my wake up to 2. Running my show from 3 to 6. I might be a little late, but I'll be there. Sound Gucci? Done and done. We're locked in. What kind of character you want, Toasty? Name the character. Alistor hasn't been there yet. Neither has Vox. I could bring on a puppet. Let me know, man. I got you locked.
Does
on the calendar.
have a bikini?
We are locked in. Maniacs.
I think she's part horse. Of course, that one got. So,
only one.
That was actually yours.
Yes. But everybody is wanting Agent DBK. Agent DBK already destroyed my giant robot, guys. He doesn't need to win this.
Tushy says, "Want Jessica?"
You're breaking my heart. This is an oldie but goldie, but let's see if we can put a spin on it.
Wait, is that Bill Clinton?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I can't do Jessica Rabbit. I'm not Doomcock. Doomcock has an uncanny Jessica Rabbit impersonation. It's actually,
he does,
it's
dude.
actually so uncanny.
I laugh every time he does it. I'm like, I was like, what? What? That's Doomcock?
She wants Alf. What if I told you that Alf is being punished right now?
He's in trouble right now.
Do you want another puppet or do you want a VTuber? I have both.
I need the lyrics.
Alf is being punished.
Yeah, Alf's in deep shit right now.
Why don't you do right? The song is why don't you do right like other men do.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of the lyric after I had lots of money in 1922. Something made a fool out of you.
It's a song I've listened onto the record more times than I can count. All right.
Okay. You two can shit your pants like it. What the fuck?
Well,
That's
I don't know. That sounds like a duck to me. Get away with
that
murder.
Sounds like a duck right there.
What? No.
Oh, Jimmy! Oh,
no, that one's not a duck.
No, everybody's leaning into the Bill Clinton the Clintons thing.
These thumbs
I'll
go
tell
right
you
up
what,
your
you
butt.
just don't understand. I wish Agent Pepsi One were here right now.
Sweating to the oldies.
Sweating to the
Now
oldies.
that seems like a duck.
That definitely reeks of duckery.
Or Matt, there's
Also
a lot
maybe.
of duckery things in here. Man.
Either some people used a decoy too.
Yeah. Bill and Hillary.
Getting laid and denying it.
I did
Is
not
it,
have
is
sexual
it
relations.
co-starring Monica? Is it co-starring Monica? Like, just throwing it out there. Oh, Crypto's a gas. In fact, I have a perfect short that I'm actually going to work on for Crypto. There's this short going around right now where all of these people are looking at a obviously fake UFO over some hills. It's got the beam over it. You've seen it.
Yeah.
I definitely want to have Pox telling Crypto that he's been spotted and need to return to the mothership from that. So that's where we're gonna take that spin on that for sure. What should I vote? I know. The one that isn't going to get me ducked.
Quack, quack.
Oh, Lord of mercy. Good job, Jed.
Hey, I got money.
Damn, Chief Shadow showing up the numbers.
Oh, they're shooting off a few files.
That's old Dan.
Yeah,
It's
the
not-
same idea I had, but I said how to get away with murder.
Wow, I'm not in last place yet.
Thank you, chat. You're so loyal. I will drink to that. Here we go. We got a sign, folks. Oh my God! A muscular bone? That is such a contradiction. A muscular bone. Okay, yeah, I think I got it. Muscular bone. Seriously. A new micro bikini for the 4th of July. Can't wait to see it. Can't wait to help you
Nice.
unlock it with whatever character I sent over there. Toasty, you've always been good to me, man. I'll always be good to you, regardless of who gets big first. I think you're much bigger than I am with like 3,000 subs on YouTube and almost 1,000 subs on Rumble. So I'll just be good to you then. Never mind. Retracting statement.
Hey, Toasty, that's awesome.
I told you, man. I honestly feel like I'm more of a network outlet. I don't get as many subs as the people that I hype up.
That's how the Archivist has been. Because people would come in and they would
It
start
is
their own
what it
channels.
is, man.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay that I help get people started and stuff. So I'm okay with that. You know.
We got one more. We got one more answer to be submitted. Who is it? There we go. Perfect. I am part of Skeletor's Anatomy. Click here to know more.
Yeah. Until next time.
That's what I was rescued from Tony.
I've had bloody stools here lately. It's true.
Why not ask?
Ask not for whom the bone bones, it bones for thee. Oh Lord. You too can learn how to bone Ginger in just 10 easy steps. Does it man? Does it mean being muscular?
Ginger does me with horses. Tony watches.
That is partially true. I'm usually in the closet wearing a Superman shirt. Ginger's horse says gives me a huge boner. I come down with a high femur. There's your duck.
That
folks.
sounds like the duck right there.
There's your duck.
That's a pretty good dad joke, though.
If so, what time? I'll be no more than half an hour late, sweetheart. I'll be there. Don't worry about it. I don't know if I can stay for the entire time because I know that I have a puppet on at 10:15. So if you get a stream extension, I will have to dip out at 10. But I tell you what, just for you, I'll leave a like and love on Doomcock stream. Say hi. and watch it on the rewind just to help you out, honey. Just to help you, okay?
Just to help you out.
Yep.
Not because of the bikinis.
Well, it's I mean, I love DC and all, but he doesn't need my help, right?
This is true. Well,
Are you gonna do a cosplay tomorrow night?
I was. Uh-oh.
Wait, I got some money off of that. That was nice.
2 ducks. D.
Ginger does.
That's all kids.
I was like, yeah. At least I'm not in last place like last time.
Damn, they hate you.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you did destroy my giant robot.
there was one time I was spectating and I took it away from the person with the lowest score.
I'm not like Doomcock. I can't afford a legion of giant robots. It took me forever to make one. In the first draft of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, this monster was called this. The Crazy Horse says Ginger Horse is awesome. I tell you what, guys, we're rounding up to the end of the show after this round. We're welcoming the West Coast in for 4th of July. But seeing as I've already, well, semi-inebriatedly booked myself tomorrow like Death Clock does for a show, a series of shows. We will be ending very, very soon afterwards.
You're going to be rating your own stream.
Mm-hmm. So, with that, if you guys want to see the Ginger Horse video, I'm going to go ahead and start the goal after we enter our answers. And if you guys want to throw 50, it's yours. This is the most popular children's candy during the Great Depression. That ought to nail it. Let me go ahead and set up the goal right quick. One super chat for no more than 30 minutes. At 50 or higher because it's a shot in the dark and Snow is nowhere to be found.
No, I think Snow went to sleep because I didn't see him say anything else.
There you go. It's out there. According to a survey of naval historians, this is the greatest pirate name of all time. Do I? Yeah, I'm 5 years old. I'm literally 5 years old.
I don't know about this one.
Oh, I know. I'm going to get screwed on one of these.
Ain't running away with anything this time.
Naval historians. Yeah, I already got that.
I'm going to hit a hit on something at least.
I don't know, man. A good Hawaiian is a good Hawaiian.
It is. It is.
Here we go, bitches.
The monster.
That is true. That is a factual
statement.
Well,
that's factual. We're looking for... Oh, no. I will make a model. Don't tempt me.
Dude, that would be awesome, though.
Mrs. Nesbit. Oh, my God. Toy Story? Really? Oh, do you have a mangina? Oh, Craig? Do you drink Bailey's from a shoe?
It's GREGG.
Sleepy Joe. Well, that's always a good choice. I mean, Biden is kind of a weenie. Francis. All right. All right.
Keith.
Stank.
I see you, DBK. You already laid low my robot. Lay off.
What is the lamest male name? Keith.
Dusty Clay Road says Long Don Silver. Are you playing right now?
No, he's not playing. I know what one's gonna get.
Here we go, Morty. The ginger dick shaped lollipops that in the depression, that'd be too expensive.
Yeah, I know, right?
Toothpaste. There
That's
you
fine.
go. That's cheap-ish in the depression-ish. Hitler's wax candy mustache. Well,
Ooh,
only for the.
Damn.
I was about to say only for the last 3 years. Hoover's tears. There we go.
That's realistic, yeah.
Yeah.
You got your Hoover flags.
Horse apples. Okay.
Do you know what those are?
Yes. Unfortunately. DBK's candy-coated nuts. Why are you going back to the 30s and asking for sex? An old boot.
Well,
is it at least dipped in sugar?
Is.
Canadian Spider-Man, you're still more than welcome to come up, and we're going to be having an after party after the show anyway. I'm going to bullshit with you guys while I sober up. I don't know which one to pick. Let's go with that one. Sure.
Well, I might have ducked myself.
According to a survey of naval historians, drunk 3PO. Dude, I got to meet Jay. Jay towers over me, dude.
Jay is awesome.
He is pretty tall.
Yeah, Admiral Red Lobster. Okay, all right.
I didn't know that was named after him.
But get Long Dong Silver. Oh my God, Dusty Clay Rhodes, you're psychic.
That's an easy.
Horse cuck. I'm gonna tell you this right now, man. Gary Ambrosia towers over me, dude. Gary's tall. Love you be clapping cheeks. 2 Long Dong Silvers.
Oh man.
All right, here's the part of the movie where you all are gonna vote for mine.
Captain DBK destroyed my robot.
When I master teleportation technology, I'm going to beam in Liberty Prime. Okay, all right. I hate Federation transporters for people, but I'll do it for a fucking robot, motherfucker. All right. Especially one that'll get in there and ram his fist into your thermal exhaust port right and proper. You know that? Right and proper, as the Orcs say. Right and proper, whoa! Fucker. All right, folks.
Points time.
This is Nesbitt. That's old dad. Hey, look at that. Oh, Greg was the mangina.
I don't think I'm gonna get any points.
Oh no.
Oh wait.
Man. Oh no.
Wait, that was a duck?
That's wild that was a duck. Kishimla just won, guys.
I mean, it's still possible. You could overtake me. And look at that.
So
Hoover's Tears was good.
Thank you.
Myself here though.
Thank you.
Oh!
I may be slightly sauced, but I know what I'm talking about.
Okay. It's
all right.
within range for Chief Shadow as well.
Luffy be clapping cheeks. Good job, Kish.
Luffy.
I voted for
be
that.
Clapping cheek. Luffy, like from One Piece.
There you go, DBK. Just as long as you don't win this round, we'll call it square. And that was the duck.
Oh.
I voted for the duck version of my name. It's true because Drunk 3PO is playing.
Dude, he has a pirate channel and everything.
Yeah, he does. And you know what? I'm gonna do me a solid. Message Jay.
Okay. I talk to him every day. Anyway.
Yeah. Just message Jay and go, hey man, I know a guy who could do covers of say Ailstorm and Rumahoy songs, and I would love to do a parody of a song for him for his pirate stuff. Because I too like pirate stuff.
Oh, yeah, I know. You want to do a shanty or something?
I can write multitudes, especially
Okay,
on shanties.
if he's gonna be really busy tomorrow, but I'll talk to him.
Well, all right, folks.
So
at
least I wasn't in last, so yeah.
You destroyed my giant robot before I could have a fleet of them. That's revenge enough, motherfucker. I did nothing to your microphone, dude. I miss my big giant robot already. My heart, it breaks. But I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do, guys. We have 17 minutes. We're going to wrap up to the 7th hour because OCD and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, so
12:15.
First order of business. We have to welcome everybody in the West Coast, which means that everybody in them blue states, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
But welcome to America, motherfucker. So by that, I mean, I'm not sorry. We're going to go ahead and have Tiny Tank do a quick music video. Is that good? I think it's pretty good to my ear.
Crazy horse.
Here I roll to meet the enemy.
Thank you to all of our veterans for serving.
To battle once more. Lock and load. Let's put an end to it. Poor little warrior is weary.
God bless America.
The city is rubble. There's fire in the sky. Always there's trouble. I never ask why. Forward to battle, to win or to die. I'm cute, but you will learn to fear me. Over oceans of blood and the fire storm of war, the white dove of peace flies in search of the shore. Each bullet fired only leads to one more. I warned them, but no one would hear me. I warned them, but no one could hear me.
Thank you for your service, Tiny. And God bless America.
Yup.
Welcome to America, blue states. Neener, neener.
And God bless our veterans everywhere, past and present.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and overlook this final tally. I'm going to tell you guys right now. There Everybody voted yes with 95 votes. 66 voted yes for the Sentrax automated robot army. 34% said no. We're going to go ahead and show that on screen for the fine folks at home. We're going to be broadcasting live from Sentrax. There it is, right there in black and white. I'm going to be broadcasting live. Tiny Tank is going to be doing what he had promised to do. He's going to take on the Sentrax army, guys. So with that, you guys voted yes. So here's your bad ending.
Thanks to the American people, take one. Ladies and gentlemen, Sentrax is pleased to introduce Tiny Tank.
Hi, America. Hi, boys and girls. As you can see, the vote is in.
A little more energy, Tiny.
Sure. The vote is in, and well, you voted yes. You can see where all your money went. Here it is, the Sentrax Army. Thousands of machines to do your fighting for you. I gave you what you wanted. I'm the one who talked you into it. You happy now? I know I am.
Tiny?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Sentrax Army.
Cue applause. Gotcha.
As a reward for your support, we will now demonstrate the awesome firepower of America's new army and my humble attempts at self-defense.
More energy, Tiny.
Whatever. Don't worry. They're shooting blanks.
Well, don't tell them that.
Well, that's the truth, isn't it? This is all bullshit.
Stick to the script.
I want to improvise. I want to direct. I've got a screenplay on my third floor.
Tiny, we're going on live in an hour.
Okay. All right, Robot Army. Try to take me out. Give it your best shot.
Cue best shot. Oh my goodness, that's real ammunition. How did that happen? Ay, ay, ay. Don't look at me. They're just standing there. Shouldn't we do something? Like what? Shut them down! Shut them down! How? You got a remote? Turn them off now! I can't. They're acting on their own. Fred, do something. Okay, I quit. I'm out of here. Cut? Break for lunch?
What's this unsightly blemish? Oh, rust.
When you're a machine in an organic environment, rust happens, but it doesn't have to happen to you. Now there's Rust Away. Simply have your Fix-It Crab rub this gel on the infected areas. You'll have relief not in months or days, but hours. Soon the atmosphere will be a thing of the past. Until then, there's Rust Away. Ask for it by name at your replicating unit.
Motherfucker. Looks like the robots are rebelling. Who saw that coming?
I saw
Good
that
job,
coming.
America! You voted for this!
You voted for Skynet, so you got...
Damn it! Damn it! That's what you get for putting live ammunition in the big guy. Again. Oh well, 2 years in a row. I want to say this from the bottom of my heart. This has been the most ambitious Stark's Thursday Matinee to date. I spent 4 to 5 hours getting all of this set up, and it has been absolutely phenomenal. But it is time that we take the last 9 minutes to go ahead and start winding down and saying our goodbyes. And yeah, just you guys have been fantastic. Thank you guys, Jed and Kashimula, respectively, for holding out to the end of the line, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do got to get to bed pretty shortly here. I got a friend coming. We're going to head up to her.
We're doing our plugs and calling it a night.
Yep. So
Jed, you're up. You are up to bat first, sir.
Okay, I have 2 places. I have Pop Culture Classics. That's where I do a bunch of my really geeky stuff over there from the past and stuff. No present stuff because, a lot of that shit's terrible. But then I also have my Jet Rev and Wolf channel where I do just basically anything over there almost right now. And that is where the Roadhouse will pop back up at when it pops back up. And then Also part of the connection with Tony, and you'll probably see me tomorrow night with Tony and on
Wolfie! Ah!
Shut up.
Tell you what, man, I gotta teach you how to talk like Bobcat, man.
Yeah, I know. People said, dude, people have complimented me on the voice and stuff.
You do have it's your Bobcat elements in the voice is like 85%.
Yeah, and then people are like, you combined a little bit of other stuff in it. And he said that Snow even gave me a compliment, and that was big.
Snow is the master puppeteer.
Yeah, I was like, wow, I got a compliment from Snow.
For Shizzle.
Yeah,
we are all wranglers of our respective cotton.
I was really happy when he gave me a compliment about that.
Absolutely. I don't think it would be prudent to have an after party. I think it would be better for me to get something to eat.
Yeah.
So with that, we will not have an after party tonight. But I tell you what, we are going to be doing. We're going to be doing a bonus show tomorrow where I'm just going to queue up Fallout 4 or Fallout 3 with Captain America and hitting up that wasteland at 3:00. And then you can see one of my characters, don't know which yet, tomorrow night over there on Toasty with the Mosties. I will say hi to DC, watch his stuff later. FNF. I'll probably most likely after FNF. I will not hang at Loki's. I will hang at Loki's next weekend and catch FNF after our good friend Snowdub goes to bed. And that's when you can see me at the castle. So all of you late night Xanadoomers, that's where you can find me. Kish, what you got coming on?
Well, if you can spell my name, I do have a YouTube channel of the same name. You will be unsurprised that it is the only one spelled like it. It's currently now. It's not going to be one of those places where you're getting a whole lot of nonsense notifications all the time because currently it's empty. But there will be scary